I wish they would merge the
Neck Mike.
horizontal and the vertical chat. I don't know why they're not. It's stupid.
Yeah, I don't. It's. I don't even understand the point of that feature. Like,
It's the level of programming of somebody's nephew that graduated from computer sciences or some type of coding or something 2 years ago, and then they gave them a job and said, he's like, "Oh, I can do it," but the chats aren't merged. Okay, release it.
I'm telling you, it's outsourcing. It has a lot to do with the
Probably.
fact that 10 Indian guys wrote it instead of one, you
Yep.
know,
Yep.
experienced American guy. And now you got AI doing it. It's even worse.
Did
It's
you
going
ever
to take
see?
supercomputers just to fucking run simple applications.
Yep. 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 I'm just going into pin the links. Both the chats there. They could also work out the issue with pin links on the vertical, that you can't click the pin link. Now maybe that's not on all devices, but it's a pain in the ass for me. And yeah, I think you're right. It could be outsourcing. I'll get to you in a minute. I'm on a different screen. Whoever's in the basement, toujours c'est magnifique. Okay, this one. And also some kind of weird thing's been happening with my browser. Half the time I open up a StreamYard or a YouTube window, it goes, "This is not available." And I think it's something to do with new laws here in Canada. And
Are you using a VPN?
nope, not on
Are you
this.
using an ad blocker?
Yes, it could be that. Yeah, you're
Yeah.
right.
YouTube is trying to make it so that you can't use VPNs or ad blockers. They're working on rolling it out.
So these people know nothing about technology at all. That's what I often wonder. Like, how do they not understand that every single time you go, we're going to make this harder for people to do this, they just figure out a different way. There's no such thing as a permanent fix when it comes to technology, just like there's no permanent fix when it comes to biology.
Does it increase the number of people who comply, though? It might.
Temporarily.
Like, you and I might find other ways, but maybe 8 out of 10 people just go, fuck it.
No, temporarily. It prevents it temporarily. You might get 5 or 10 years of that turn down time, and then they'll just figure it another way. Right? That's why sometimes VPNs are illegal in certain countries, blah 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 blah. And then in Iran, they just had to shut off the internet completely. And then use drones to track down people that are using Starlink.
You be chillin'. What up, UB?
Oh, sorry, someone's in the basement. 1 second. Oh, they already left. I'd take it that was probably Mike. If he went away that fast. I knew. There he is. Mike on his phone. Mike.
Hey, what's up? How you doing?
Just triple checking.
Yeah.
Jeez,
Hey, Snow.
Yeah, so I'm actually very happy that you guys finally made out and
This fucking guy. Take a
and
link, Snow. Mike's already trying to make it gay.
yeah, you guys
I
had
love
it.
how, like, whenever I'm on these panels, 10th Man is always the least gay person. I'll never get over that.
Because I'm pretty.
That is true, though. That is true.
See my lips? Ooh.
A fact.
Supple lips.
You know, 10th Man, we all know he's homosexual, but he doesn't make it about homosexuality.
But you and Chuck are like.
I know.
I mean, Chuck, especially.
Yeah. By the way, you guys are probably making Balba really excited today. because
Yeah.
now
I have no idea who that is.
No, you don't
guy
want
who
to. You don't
drinks,
want to.
he
The
basically
guy who
drinks it.
takes the liver medication and drinks at the same time, and then we're supposed to feel bad for him.
Do you think a guy like that is really choosing?
No, I mean in terms of like not
Yes.
having control.
That blows my mind.
Yes.
Sorry.
He definitely, and also chose when he lied to his girlfriend and said somebody on the panel said that they were going to rape her.
You know,
Correct.
like when your people have their hands are rotting away.
Yep.
From trank.
Yep.
You those people you think are choosing?
They did
That's free
choose.
will.
No, they chose.
It's free will.
No, but they
Listen,
chose at one point. And then they gave their will away and they gave it to the drugs.
yeah, exactly.
So your free will can be taken away chemically.
Yes.
Interesting.
No, but here's the thing, right? He made a choice at a certain point and
Have you ever
decided.
had addiction?
Of
of
course.
anything?
That's how I know free will doesn't exist. It's one of the
You-
major indicators that free will doesn't
Anyway,
exist.
sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
So how you were able to break free from it then? Didn't you make
Mm.
the choice that you want to stop? Didn't you
Yeah, you
realize?
make the choice you want to stop way before you fucking stop. And the way AA works is you have to admit you don't have any control or power. And that's the
Right.
secret. That's the trick.
I disagree with that. Yeah.
Is when you admit
That's-
that there's a higher power and you're powerless
right.
and everything you've tried to do is a fucking failure and you need help. And that's the trick. That's the mind fuck. Once you admit you don't have power and control, that's when you start to gain at least some semblance of influence.
A lot of the
See,
people.
I would.
Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead, Mike. Go ahead.
No, I'm just saying a lot of the people that basically want to blame the outside world will actually 100% would agree with you because they're trying to make something that is something out there that's controlling their thoughts and it's not entirely them. And so it's just like they want to validate the fact that now Baba could say,
That's
you know
your
what?
opinion.
Yes. There you go.
I
This is why I'm
that's your
alcoholic.
opinion.
It's not me. I don't want to become an alcoholic. That's
Yeah,
just
nobody
ridiculous.
does. Almost nobody does. I'll grant you, just like there's some people who want to
But what do
chop
you
off
think?
their
Why?
arms, there's some people who want to be alcoholics, but we're not talking about those people. We're not talking about the 0.0000001% of crazy motherfuckers. We're talking about your average alcoholic. 80% of alcoholics don't want to be alcoholics. They have no choice in the matter because free will is an illusion and it's bullshit. And just like you can give your opinion about people not wanting to take responsibility and that's why they want to blame the outside world, I can do the same thing and tell you that what you're really afraid of is not the other people losing their responsibility, it's you losing your affirmation. You don't want to lose the fact that it's you that overcame this, or you that chose this, or you that won this thing. It's not everybody else's responsibility that you're afraid of. It's your own so called accomplishments that you're afraid of losing. That's why you're so addicted to free will. Not the fear of a society without accountability or responsibility, but the fear of a life in existence where you can't claim that you're so fucking special you did everything that you have. That's
So
what
I'm
you're
gonna
really
need you
afraid
to.
of.
I'm gonna need you to smile. It's too dark in there. I'm just. It's a black screen. It was just a black screen.
I wouldn't respond to that. I want to respond to that.
Hell yeah.
What Denizen said? Yeah, don't respond to my
Yeah,
joke. We're not doing that over
Yeah,
here.
but, all right. So explain to me how Chuck and the very people that were able to break free from these, uh, you know, these habits. Explain
Habits.
to me.
You just
Or-
explained it. Habits.
Or
It's by
or
ritual.
112.
They change their environment. They change their habits.
But how they did that?
They change their rituals.
But how you do that if you're not in control of your own self? Like how you do that?
Well, some people they call it is rock bottom. So it's when you have no other ways to get out of your choice making process.
You don't think that we have choices in life?
Choices are not free will.
I'm talking about choices in life.
You could have
Choices.
no free will whatsoever and still have choices. Now, I get that people who like to argue with me on this subject often equate choice with free will, and that's what they think it is. But that's not what free will is. Otherwise, we wouldn't be have been arguing about it for centuries.
What's the
The reason why
distinction
we
then?
argue about free will for centuries is whether or not everything is predetermined in the world, whether or not everything is completely autonomous in the world, and then all of the variety of combinations or nuances or mixtures there in between the two extremes.
But don't you agree that we have choices, right? Am I correct?
Yes, choices exist.
Okay. And don't you agree that you are absolutely correct what you said. Alcoholics don't want to be alcoholics, but we said habits, right? They created this habit. For some reason, it could be maybe an ex broke up, it could be their dad abused them. I don't know. They're trying to relieve the pain, right? But overall, you agree that we have choices.
He's answered that
Choices,
3
yes.
times. Yeah.
Okay. So the fact that it's out of our reach, I disagree entirely.
I don't think that it's out of our reach. You're putting
You
words in my mouth. I don't
okay?
think you have free will. And I don't think that you have the type of agency that the illusion in your mind that your ego has created is afforded to you. Those are the two things I question, and I question them because I see no evidence for them whatsoever. And to the contrary, the neuroscience is explaining the opposite reality as being
I,
true.
I think you're using memory again.
I don't know what you mean by that.
You're using your own memory and your own experiences.
Of course, this is
That's like
such
a
a cop
defense
out.
mechanism.
Yeah, as opposed to using mine, or what else is he going to draw
It's
from?
all that you're using too. It's like saying you're in your feelings. Congratulations, you just recognize we're both human beings.
Well, very clearly, but you have to understand something. If you want to change your environment, you can. Is
Not
it
really.
easy? Of course not. Yes, you can change your environment.
No.
Dennison sounds like the type of cat who's been crafting himself for years, molding himself for years.
And what's that's supposed to
All
mean?
right,
That
can we
means
go
that
right
he
back to
has
that?
some type of will and
Yes.
agency because he
We have new
decided that
details.
I am not going to fuck with these people, or I'm not going to go down that route. He chose to do these things, and he chose to do them for years, and it made him the guy he is today. I would argue that he did that. It still might be, and he might have an argument. It's in the realm of nuance or something, as opposed to the big free will thing. But so I
Yeah,
don't
my
know the
decision
distinction there.
wasn't my own in the way that people use the word my and I, etc.
Now
That
you got a
decision occurred a long time ago.
now you got an argument. Yeah.
And
Can we
I've
check
been
something
stuck
out?
on that path too because of that decision, which took away my free will for the other path. Please go ahead.
Can we?
Yeah.
I really want to continue this conversation, but if I don't do this now, I'm
Make
going to
something very
forget.
clear.
I'm not interested in the free will shit anyway. I'd rather watch
Yeah,
I want
whatever
to
the
say something
video
real
that.
quick.
I
That
am, but it has to be on a different level than this.
I
This
enjoy
annoys the
talking to
fuck
you.
out of me.
I enjoy
I
talking to
like
you guys.
talking to you too, Mike.
You know what I mean? Like this is not like like an argument shit. Well, it is an argument, but it's constructive argument to
It
me,
is. It is.
and it's just more of a. But you see, I have the ability to basically, if I feel bothered and I feel like that I'm not reaching to a point, I have the ability to say, you know what, guys, have a good night, and I could actually go somewhere else. Anyway, I
Hmm.
still got to do that anyway. I gotta do something. You know what I mean? We have the ability to make decisions. Now, I understand that certain things is out of our reach. All right, I get that. Like there's certain things that we can't control, right? But at the same strength, we have the ability to change our own environment.
What thoughts arrive in your head and what feelings arrive in your head are included in that category of things you can't control.
So another thing, if something were to arrive to me, you know what? Burn this house. I'm frustrated. Do I have to act upon that? Is that something that I can't control?
The I in that
Makes sense.
scenario is experiencing whatever happens subjectively, so it's not in control inherently.
So if I understand you correctly, that means that if something comes into your thoughts, that you have no other choice but to act towards that thought.
No, my point is, did I make those thoughts? Did you
I'm
make those thoughts?
I mean, it could have been subconsciously you watching TV, and some.
So what
By the way,
subconsciously, is
all
that
these
still
media,
you?
huh?
Is that still you? The subconscious, is that you?
Yes,
Are
of
you in
course.
control of what happens subconsciously without your conscious awareness? That seems like a contradiction in terms to me.
Yeah, you see, you're the subconscious. Obviously, is the one that does a lot of the talking, right? And you're not aware of
So
those.
yeah, so you're not aware, but it's your free will. You got all this God power over something you don't even realize is happening. That seems
Um,
silly to me.
wait.
It seems like a
So
contradiction in terms. It doesn't seem
if
free
you've
or
been doing
willing.
a lot of the things that I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, Dennis. Go ahead. Sorry.
No. That's it. It was done. It's just lag. I think it doesn't seem free or willing. And who you want to apologize to is 10th because I think he wants to play a video. I don't know if you want to
Go
wait
ahead,
until the
Tim.
video's over
Go
and we
ahead.
can.
Now you got to
Yeah.
wait because I got to pee now. So
Go
I could have
ahead,
I
Mike.
could have I could have
I'm
waited
just
till after
saying.
the.
I'm gonna go make my mom some coffee
What,
or something too. I'm gonna mute up.
okay, Joe. I hope you come back. Um. Yeah.
What I would like for just once in my life is to have this conversation with someone who can assume that I'm 100% correct. Because I would love to have the real conversation. Instead, I just have the let me explain to you why you're so fucking stupid conversation. But go ahead, Mike. I
No,
appreciate you.
I'm not that kind of person to
I know,
say
I
you're
appreciate you. Go ahead.
stupid. And then at the same strength, I'm always with the understanding that I always could be wrong. So I'm very open minded. But you see, the thing is that you have to understand. Well, you don't have to understand it, but there's a reason why I tell you these things, and the reason why it's because of my results. And that's the reason why I'm telling you this, because a lot of people would tell you and they talk shit, but then it's like if I were to tell you how to make money, but yet I'm homeless. There's no way for me to tell you how to make money when I'm homeless. That doesn't, because a lot of people do that, where they trying to make all this an
Now he's
analogy,
triggering me. Now he's triggering.
and then and then
Go ahead,
and then
Mike.
and
We're
then
way
like
off the
talking.
topic too here.
And I'm just saying that the reason why I could tell you this is because of my own results and how I've been
That's
programming
your
myself.
that's your blind
And, and,
spot.
I,
And
and
if
I'm
you're
not trying to change anyone's mindset, by the way. I'm sorry. I didn't
that's
mean.
your blind spot, and it's exactly what I told you at the beginning of this conversation. It's not so much that you're afraid of the lack of accountability for people not being blamed for being an addict, being an alcoholic, etc. It's that you can't possibly let go of the idea that you successfully programmed yourself. That's what this conversation always comes down to at the end of the day. How dare you tell me that this is not my house, my car, my kids, my success, my career, that my is just an illusion, that most of what happens to me in my life is subconscious, and I'm not this special God that authors all of the good things that happen in my life.
And to add, and I missed most
I'm
of that
really
shit,
slow.
but wouldn't that mean too, then it seems like the guy who finds himself in a better position, he's gonna be more unwilling to let go of that if
Correct.
he has a business or a fancy car, I did this. He's
100
defined himself by it. So yeah,
But
bro.
100%.
Yeah.
do you guys think that well, let me know if I am. I could be. Well, I could always think that I'm wrong. But do you guys
You're
like
not
think like?
entirely wrong. Sorry, go
I
ahead.
mean, when I come here, I'm very humble. I treat everybody with. I don't like. Sure, I
Um,
throw like a couple of hundreds
you try to keep
oh,
an air of humility,
and sometimes yeah, brag about it.
and I think it's
I
well
don't.
intentioned, but it
However,
is
It has
somewhat
its
of
moment.
an air though. Actual
however,
But
Mike,
humility, I don't think you have, Mike.
you are
but
that
to
guy who I was just talking about, Mike, who defines himself by his bread. You are
Right.
that guy. You're humble as fuck. You're the sweetest guy in the world, which is why we all love you. And it's not an act, but you are that guy who's defined himself by his wealth.
I don't think it's fake, but it is an act. It is an air, right? It is an attempt. It's a deliberate attempt. And it does not come from actual humility. And all I
yeah,
can tell you is for me personally, as an arrogant motherfucker, the only humility I have in this life is from getting my dick knocked into the dirt, from getting my face pummeled by life, from being shoved in the ground and having dirt thrown on the top of me by the people who I thought loved me. That's the
Okay,
only
and you don't
humility
think
I
that
have.
you don't think that everyone at a certain point in time experience the same thing that you have?
I
You don't think
think
I've
I
experienced
think
that?
almost everyone certainly has.
And guess what? And by the way, it's never going to stop, but it doesn't end, and it doesn't get any better. Just because you have, I said this repeatedly, just because you're sitting on a comfortable chair, that doesn't mean that the outcome can never change. That is why I mentioned it repeatedly. Even that day that I was in the pool, where I said that the problem is that most people get very fucking comfortable. That's your biggest enemy. I don't get comfortable. I'm always searching for ways to prepare myself because everything always could come wrong. And by the way, tragedy is within your. You always going to experience tragedy. That's part of living. You're always going to. Eventually, someone in your life is going to die. Eventually, something is going to happen. That is not something that we can't control. It's out of our reach. I
it
never,
seems
you know.
it
Oh,
seems
sorry,
like
guys.
you, if I'm to like give you the benefit of every doubt and try to create a category of being correct or incorrect, which is not nuanced enough to be fair to this conversation, but just, because my human thinking limits my abilities. And I'm to assume that you're correct. It sounds like you're preparing for the fact that you have no fucking free will all the time, and that's where your success comes from.
No,
That's what it
well,
sounds like to me.
I
I
heard
can't
a bit of
control
that.
fuck all, and right around the corner is disaster. None of my accomplishments are my own, and that's the only defense I have against this shit is because I constantly
it's
got
not.
my head on a swivel for what fucking thing that I got no control is going to come and fuck me in my ass.
And
That's
I'm
what it
pretty
sounds like,
sure you
Mike.
said that applies
So
to
I'll give
all
you.
of us.
I'll give you an example. I in tenth already knows this. I loaned. I didn't loan. I actually. Sorry, that's not the right word. I actually had an uncle. We were supposed to put a business. He sold $80,000 from me. You know what I mean? But I mean, my mom gave me the advice. I didn't listen. I gave this guy the opportunity. I was like, I'm planning on giving my uncle the opportunity because I figure that we're family, and I figure that there's an opportunity for us as family to create a business. But he fucked me over.
Okay, where you going with this? Where
And
we
what I'm
should
trying to
learn
say is
from
that
this?
I had
See,
a
now I want to give
choice.
you an example here, Denizen, of one of the things. So, fuck, I don't want to do this. So,
Please don't.
all right.
Go ahead, Tom.
Can you wrap your shit up, Mike, and let 10th get on with the videos and the show he wants to do?
Yeah, maybe we should just skip to the video. I'll talk to Mike offline.
I'm sorry to. I hope that I get in the way of it. And
No,
No, you just
he's
shouldn't. You
fine.
shouldn't
And
talk about your personal stuff online, Mike. You tell me that, and then you do it, and then I'm like, and then what's the one I say to Denizen? I don't know how to deal with social situations, right?
I just
But anyway,
want.
let's just move forward to this.
The
I
only
don't
thing
want to
I'm
do
going
it.
to say
I don't
is that
want. I don't.
none
No.
of us here are untouchable. None of us here, none of us. I don't. It doesn't matter how much money you have. You're not untouchable.
can
That's
I
what I'm
say
trying to
something
say.
right quick before you start, 10th? I
Go
just want
ahead,
to say I
Joe.
think we're gonna have to revisit this. Mike is determined, and he's kind of sober. So
Yeah, we'll get
I've
right
never
back into
seen
it.
him
I
like
want to do
this.
I want to do a commercial.
Go ahead, please.
It's a 4-minute commercial.
I want to shut him up, but it's outside of my power. I think.
Dude, it's
Go ahead.
4 minutes. Well, yeah, but all we can do is give him advice. We can't.
Yeah,
I'm not going to
you're
kick
right.
him off the show.
No, I would never. Do. Go.
What's up, Mike? Good to see you.
This is going to be a commercial for what I've been saying for a very long time. Mothers Against Drunk Driving. Mothers Against Drunk Driving are a terrorist organization.
Well, we have new details tonight in our sobering problem investigation. Not just here in Tennessee, but across the nation, we're finding sober people are being arrested for DUI. And a recent study questions whether field sobriety tests are always reliable.
You just seemed like you was all over the road coming out.
Just moments after being pulled over, Justin Beery had...
Just so nobody's confused, don't forget, the ones I've been showing up until now were in Tennessee specifically. This is the whole country of America.
an admission to make.
You might think I'm drunk, I understand, but I've only gone for like 3 hours of sleep.
After working a 14-hour shift, the Alabama man also then made a key misstatement.
Do you take any medication or anything? I have ADD, so I do ADD.
I should have said autism instead of ADD. I think at the time because I just was afraid to say it.
Diagnosed with autism, Barry performed poorly on the field sobriety test. But officers with the Pelham County Police Department in Alabama also note this.
No odor of alcohol. The evidence of marijuana use not in plain view. Just based on the results of the test, I'd say we have enough.
Enough to arrest Beery for DUI.
This time you will be placed under arrest.
And when Beery's blood work later came back, it revealed no drugs, no alcohol in his system.
I was very angry that this could happen because my wife and I are very both pro-police, but at the same time, you know, arrested for doing nothing.
That's my favorite part.
No.
My favorite part.
That made my morning so far. That part.
I mean, you guys are gonna love this.
Yeah.
There's nothing I love more than Back to Blue until it happens to you.
Yeah.
Nothing. Let's just get through this.
If it all sounds familiar, it's because for the last 3 years, WSMV4 Investigates has been exposing how more than 2,500
Wow.
Canadians have been arrested for DUI, but their blood
I
tests
thought
later
it
came
might
back
be
showing
40 or
alcohol
80.
or drugs in their system.
Jeez. Right? I thought they were going to be like
In Tennessee
42.
alone, it was almost 300 the last I checked. Just in Tennessee. This is nationwide. This is
It's
as
rampant.
of
I
right
see
now.
more cops like this who arrest sober people, multiple
Mhm.
sober people, and then it comes out later.
Yes.
Guess
But
what?
I bet this. Sorry.
It's always been that way.
Okay.
Of course.
But then there's also the little pipsqueak video that was out of some other state. I don't even remember where he was saying that this university, I believe it was Cornell, if I'm not mistaken, and they did an investigation, and that somewhere between 12 and 14% of people who were convicted were innocent and are still sitting in jail in that state.
If I'm not mistaken, they did one on the death penalty in Illinois, and they did DNA when it was getting big. 60%, 66% of the people on death row turns out were innocent through DNA.
Yep.
And the governor was so embarrassed that on his last day in office, he ended the death penalty. And I still don't think we have it because of that guy in that moment.
But the point of what I'm saying is, I've been saying it for years, and people say, I think you're off. I say 80% of people who are convicted of crimes should never have been convicted of any crime whatsoever.
Yeah, I don't want to change it because that is a great thing
That's
to
what I
talk
believe.
about. But I would also add that 80% of those people, they weren't even crimes that they're calling.
That's what I'm saying.
You know,
And
no victim.
the reason
and
why I'm
shit.
saying this, Joe, is because I've said, like, we had people in the chat the other day, defunding the police won't work. Sure would if we just funded police to actually fight crime
do
and
police
investigate
work.
crime.
Yes,
Right.
they be well
Real
paid.
actual police work. The guy who I'm more concerned with the guy that stole my lawnmower than the guy who's drinking and driving
Well,
and didn't
imagine
have an
this.
accident.
Imagine this, Tent, that if you're exercising a right and someone interferes with it, there's a person you can call. It's usually him who's interfering with your rights, but there's a person who can call and come and be like, listen, I have the authority of the law and I can tell you he can be here in this moment. That would be nice for police to do, along with solving burglaries and shit.
You mean a person who actually knows what they're talking about and comes along and tells the correct thing?
Yes, as opposed to he's just out here starting trouble and wants to get clicks and views.
Not trumping up false charges and
Yeah.
depleting your resources through half a dozen years or more of court over false allegations.
We're 4 times over budget for last year, just from police lawsuits.
This the most adorable thing, and then we're going to get done this, but that it's illegal for you to lie to police, but they're allowed to put drugs in your car and charge you for having drugs that you didn't have.
And lie to you to get you to do shit. No, your buddy just said you were there.
It's happening.
We support the police.
Far beyond Tennessee. Take a look. Using lawsuits, police, and news reports.
Oh, sorry. What I was trying, is that I don't believe we need 80% of the police that we have. I think that they're completely useless and superfluous.
Yeah, I would agree.
WSMV4 Investigates found sober people in all these states saying they were arrested for DUI, including in Hawaii. Watch Amen Papuliai's reaction when the officer says he smells alcohol.
I just detect the odor of alcohol.
Even though he blew 0 on a breath test, he was arrested.
I felt embarrassed. I felt profiled. I don't smoke. I don't do
Zesty.
drugs. I don't drink.
Honolulu prosecutors declined to pursue the case, citing insufficient evidence. In
No
Florida,
shit.
blood work came back showing she was
You
completely
mean no evidence?
Okay,
Yeah.
but if it's insufficient
You
evidence,
guys know there's a lawsuit behind that, right? You guys
no,
know
no,
that,
no,
right?
Mike, don't.
You think that there's not a case here?
You
I
don't
guess.
understand how the legal system works, Mike.
Yeah.
So if I get arrested for something that I didn't commit
Yes.
and it's proven,
Yes.
you don't think I
Yes.
have a case? You don't think lawyers
What
get
level of court are you willing to
talk
take
about
it to?
lawsuits?
'Cause
Lawsuits.
it begins with that you. So depending on the state, it's a little bit different state by state. All right, but essentially what it comes down to is you can't really even file a lawsuit until you've gone through the complaint process. You have a specific amount of time. I think it's 90 days to be able to file
I
it.
think it's 30 and some to write the
Yeah,
letter
so-
saying
so-
I'm
so
gonna sue you.
The
Don't
system
forget
is
that.
specifically set up in a way that when you get to the first court, it's a magistrate that's not even actually a judge most times with this stuff, right?
And he's
Then you
buddies
get-
with the cop and the prosecutor.
Yeah. Then you make your way up to a circuit court,
Okay.
and
So-
most of those circuit courts do not operate within the law. They actually continuously have their decisions overturned by the Supreme Court, and the Supreme Court only actually addresses less than 1% of the cases that they're presented with. So what you're saying makes no sense because you have to, like CFW, for instance,
Well,
she's in the
his
process of
answer is-
trying to sue, but she was already convicted. The judge got to tell them what evidence they could present. You act like this is a television show where the lawyer just comes in and gives whatever evidence that he wants, and then the jury decides on that. No, what they do is they say, this is all you're allowed to talk about during this trial. And if you talk about any evidence, they wouldn't let the video go, nothing. If you talk about any evidence that we don't like, it'll just be thrown out anyway. That's
All
the way
right.
the legal system works,
And
Mike.
contempt of
So,
court.
for
All right.
instance, NC Tyrant Hunter, hold on. North Carolina Tyrant Hunter one time had to go to court. He didn't have the original video because he probably just didn't keep it, right? So he only had the clips that he had put up on his YouTube channel. So the judge just said, all of that is stricken from the record. You cannot present that because it's edited. Do you understand? The rules are jaded. Now, when the police present a body camera video, that can be all edited, right? And guess what? Also in North Carolina, you have to have a judge's order. You actually have to have a lawyer to get a judge's order in order to obtain that
Subpoena.
edited body
Gotta get
camera.
a
Hold on.
subpoena.
Right.
Subpoena. That's what it is.
Right. A judge's order. Yeah. Mhm.
Google would have told you the same thing
So-
Tenth just told you, by the
Right.
way.
So
He
I'm
is
just telling
they
you that the
say,
system
yes,
is
we
not
have a case,
set
I
up in a
but-
way. Oh, man.
I know.
That
I
was your
look.
answer,
I get it. But here's the thing, right? Because something in New York City happened where the cops were picking on like Uber drivers or taxi limousine shit,
I
and
remember.
so there's a lawsuit, and they won the lawsuit because a lot of people were being
Yo, what up, Ben?
stopped, and also their license. If this actually affects your job or affects some shit that is personal, it's
Did you
called
just
pain
that-
and
bring up a
suffering.
limousine company?
Well, taxi limousine, TLC.
Okay, but that's
there's
not
something
that's not a government agent. We're talking about government agents here
that's a state. That's a
that
state.
have immunity.
I'm not sure of the immunity. I don't like to lie. I'm just
I'm
what
just
it
telling you
is.
how it is. They're allowed to lie. They're allowed to steal. They're allowed to cheat. They're allowed to present false evidence. And then even if they commit very horrible crimes, they just retire before they get fired, keep their license to practice to be a law enforcement officer. They're called gypsy cops, and then they just move to a different precinct.
So you're saying that these cops that, especially it's on the news, where is being
Yes.
pointed out that these cops are arresting innocent people, you think that they're going to get away with it?
Yes.
Yes.
Many and most
They
and
almost
all. Yeah.
almost all of
Yes.
them do, and the ones that don't are made an example so that you
Yes.
can believe that there's accountability.
The system is specifically designed for that effect.
Yeah.
So
The system is
you guys saying
specifically
that there's no
designed
good
for that.
cops. Are you saying there's
What?
no good cops? All
Yes.
cops
No.
are bad.
Yes.
All cops are bad?
Yes.
Yes.
Really? So every
Yes,
officer
because
that pulls
they-
you over,
Yes.
that's going to be
Your
one that...
life is in danger every time you get pulled over. Yes.
All right. So what's your solution? Please.
Body cameras and
All right. Did you have
qualified
body
immunity. Qualified immunity may very well be ended with the new Supreme Court decision. We're going to have to see how it plays out.
Okay. And how do you guys get to that point? How can this actually basically get to that stage?
It's going
How
to
do we-
unfortunately require a social evolution, an awakening from people like yourself, people who back the blue. You're gonna
You know
like
what
so
the
the
funniest
problem,
thing
the
is?
biggest problem right now with police reform is that is half of the people in the country support what the police are doing and think it's great and that they should be more brutal.
Yep.
So that has to change. So without that change occurring progressively over time, it's the same thing we address any other problem. We stop hiring people that are deliberately stupid and brutal and angry and violent who only follow orders, and we hire people who
I
are
agree.
competent, well balanced. Do you know how psychologically stressful it is to be an astronaut?
Yes.
How not
I-
to go like completely insane when you're up there
Yes.
alone?
Mm-hmm.
That's
course,
the kind
and-
of those are the kind of guidelines that we want to have for people, that we arm
Yes.
and give the state authority
Fighter
to
pilots.
murder. Yes.
Fighter pilots.
So
Yes.
do you
Yes.
agree that before getting hired, you have to do an evaluation and then see
Yes,
where
and
you're
that
gonna-
evaluation right now is to determine
Yes.
whether or not you'll follow orders, you're
Yes.
dumb enough not to question authority,
Mhm.
and you're angry and violent enough to brutalize people when asked to.
Yep.
That's how the evaluation works now. We should change that. So instead of hiring thugs,
Are we sure
we
about
hire
that?
professors of law enforcement. That's
Yep.
where you start. Second,
And-
I don't know why why would you, what could you possibly say to argue against what I'm saying right now? Go ahead.
no, I'm just saying that it might seem that way, but you think that that's actually the case. Where
Yes,
they
I
hire
know
someone,
it from a lifetime of
they
study
say, you know
and,
what,
and
this kid's a
evidence.
sick, start beating people
I can
up.
prove it.
100%.
No,
100%. 100%, Mike. Correct. Yes, 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 yes,
I
yes,
can
and
prove it.
yes. And not
I
only
can prove
that,
it.
but then we go on from hiring to training them. And then we train
Yes.
them to be brutal, to be violent, to always take control, to to escalate, to use violence as soon as possible, to use as much
That
violence, to
policy-
use overwhelming force. We
that
train them to be this
policy-
way too.
That
Yeah,
policy trumps law.
And they don't think, they don't use
They
their
write
words.
their policies.
Never let anybody control a conversation. You can't even let someone else have the illusion of a control over a
Yeah, they-
conversation. Is how they
they
train
write
you.
They write
I
their
know that there are
policy
cops that are
as
assholes.
the ice
That's
guy
right.
said. As the ice guy said, right? They're operating within policy. He didn't say they're operating within law. They believe their policy is what they have to follow, not the law. They write the law contrary. They write their policy contrary to law.
Then comes accountability after you have the training. Now
And if you
here's
don't
because we don't have perfect
Yeah.
human beings and we don't have perfect situations. So now we need to do something to hold people accountable, which we don't have. Which means
So-
body cams can't be turned off by cops.
Yes,
they don't
or
get to
muted.
do that. Right. And
Yeah.
and there needs to be a federal standard for police procedures. They can't change from precinct to precinct.
But instead,
And-
it went the exact opposite way. Where
and
Trump
all
made
the laws
executive
on the
order that
books-
they didn't have to have cameras.
All the
Okay.
laws on the books that create special protections for law enforcement need to be overturned and replaced by laws that raise the standards for police so that they're held to a higher accountability and not given, and qualified immunity needs to go. That's how you solve this problem.
Yep. Because Mike, for instance, and Joe would know way more about this than me because he actually knows the people involved, good guy audits and whatnot. Because don't forget, I'm just a disgruntled viewer, right? So, but good guy audits and all these people were going down to New York and recording in the police stations or outside the police station on the sidewalk, for instance. And they had signs up that said no recording. So they arrested people and brutalized people and any number of things. And then there was actually a court order that said that they had to remove those signs, and that was actually illegal for them to do any of the things that they were doing. They still continued to do it. None of them were arrested. So there are no good cops in any precincts that knew that that happened. Otherwise, they would arrest those people. But they can't arrest those people because the culture and their policies and our governments condone them breaking the law. They condone it. And by the way,
Sasquatch, can you come up?
His voice is gone. He's very sick.
Oh, yeah, I'm
Yes.
sorry. Yeah, because Sasquatch had an incident where he was arrested, but then it was later on they found out that he wasn't intoxicated for DUI, and he was later on they changed it to reckless in driving. So I wanted to hear more of that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but you see, that's what Joe said. Long Island Audit was the first guy that had the money and the resources and a lawyer that could challenge those illegal signs and policies of not being able to record on the sidewalk outside a police station, for instance, or in the lobby.
Yeah.
Right? So you act like it's just easy. Institute for Justice get courts up in front of the Supreme Court on occasion that they actually have the Supreme Court decide in their favor, but it takes 5 or 10 years and hundreds of thousands of dollars.
Yeah,
to do this.
yeah, you're right. Absolutely, I seen it. I mean, it sucks too for people that, especially when you don't have no fucking money. That it sucks, and they get really screwed over.
That's the discussion about the over policing in underprivileged communities, which normally are not white communities. And that's why
everybody.
They say, but that's why they say, oh, well, the other races that aren't whites commit more crime. No.
And
they
that's
just don't have the money to fight it.
And exactly, that's the reason why you see these neighborhoods
It's set up in that way on purpose because of the for-profit institutionalized correction system throughout America. This is all a shell game. This is no different than a video game, and they just make it so the grift continues.
Yeah, like it's the reason why you see these police patrolling these bad neighborhoods instead of like the the communities, like the good neighborhoods, because they know that eventually they'll find someone, and they don't have enough money to defend themselves. And
no, they can plant the drugs or whatever they want in your pockets, and you're gonna take the plea because you have no choice. You've got a public defense. Have you ever had a public defender?
No, I guess not.
Because I have. The only time I've ever had a lawyer, and the only time that I've ever had any recompense from the law was for a possession of marijuana 30-something years ago. And when I went to court for it, and I had my public defender, he said, "This is what we're going to do." And I said, "That's absurd. It wasn't even mine." And he said, You do this or I don't represent you. And then you'll be in jail for the weekend. Those are your two choices. Right? So now when that's a felony because it was crank or whatever, math, and now you're looking at 15 to 25 years, tell me what you do.
Yeah,
Because
I
I've
get
seen
it.
people who fought it for 35 years that they didn't commit that murder and finally get let off. I'm just wondering. So anyway, let's continue with my commercial of how Mothers Against Drunk Driving, in my opinion, is a terrorist organization.
Wait. Don't
Arrested for DUI.
continue.
Okay.
Don't continue. I want to give him
I
some
just wanted to
more.
get the video out of the way.
I
Go
know.
ahead.
I want to give him some more of what you said. Have you ever had a public defender? I got to. So yes, I
I
want to
bet
run
you
that.
do.
I want to
I
run
mean,
that for a second, Mike. Let's say I'm
I
accused
don't
of.
get too much trouble though. But go ahead. Sorry, Joe.
Let's say I'm accused here in Chicago of something like a felony drug possession. How much time do you think I'm gonna spend with my public defender? How many phone calls? How much at the
Not very
office?
much.
Less than 10 minutes the entire time.
Not very much, because he's working for free, and
Well, he's
yeah,
not working for free, right? He's been paid
I
already. But go
paid.
ahead.
Yeah, the pays for it, but it's not the same. And obviously, you're not going to get the best defense.
Pause. And I don't want to seem like we're coming at you, Mike. But what do you mean it's
I'm
not the
just
same?
saying
Because they're
the
not. No,
obvious.
hold on. Is it because they're not
Okay.
being paid enough?
That's what it is.
No, it's not. I didn't say no. What I said is that it's not the same as you paying a lawyer
But
versus someone
why
who's
is it
paying.
not the same?
It's not the same. They make more
Why?
money. You make more money as a
He
lawyer. You
said
make
enough. That's what he
Right.
just
So it's the
said.
it's the amount of money that you're being provided.
if you're asking me if it's something that is actually correct in terms of
Yeah.
if whether you're getting paid by the state or not, of course
Yeah.
not. I think every lawyer should defend its
All right, let me
Don't
client.
anybody
finish
interrupt.
chasing my
Don't
mind.
no. Hold on.
I mean,
So I'm
that,
just please. I'm just trying to I'm just trying to have a conversation with him. Not coming at you. Don't anybody interrupt because we're right at the end. So I'm confused by what you're saying, Mike. So you're saying because if you had a higher paid lawyer, you would have a better result, right?
what I'm trying to say is that if you hired a lawyer, yes, you have
Right.
okay, yeah,
So
yeah, you're but
so
also the
Let him
fact is
you're
finish.
that you
lying.
have.
1 second. Go
If
ahead,
I
Mike.
just, I'm gonna finish here. You have more, more of a priority. Like you could call your
Yep.
lawyer, you could complain because you're
So
paying for the service.
does
Unfortunately,
that
this is
not
how the
right
system
there?
gets you. This
Hold
is how
on.
the system
Hold
gets
on.
you.
Hold on. Hold on. Does that not prove to you right there that there's no such thing as good cops?
I would have said justice, but
You know what? You just have to be like Ike. You have to do your drugs and then and go to those rich neighborhoods. I agree
Mike,
with that.
Mike,
Nothing will happen to you. I do agree with Ike.
There you go.
That's true.
And
That's a
buy all your
brilliant idea.
drugs from the police.
Yeah,
You're
and
good to
then
go.
they will assume that you live in the neighborhood as well.
Yeah.
Mike, I was asking you and Tiff, how much time do you think you'll get phone calls and all of that
10
shit?
minutes.
10 minutes.
And they wouldn't even bother. They would
Mike,
probably.
in
And
total.
you know what's so funny? I'm
No,
sorry. I didn't mean.
Mike. I want you to answer my question. Let me chase this
Yeah.
little line for a second, right?
All right, sure.
Oh, Tiff gave me a number, 10 minutes. What about yours? This is total on the phone.
Probably
and
you wouldn't
in
even get a
person.
phone call. They talk to you in person, and then that's it. And at the end of the day, they're all friends. By the way,
Answer
they
my
all.
question. Don't go off yet. How long do you think you get in front of your lawyer in person? Because you're
Only
saying
one
no
time,
calls.
couple of seconds, one time.
Very
They-
good. Very good. That's a couple seconds on a felony charge. That's going to tell
Yeah,
you
they
there
tell
is
you
no
what they
justice.
have.
Listen,
and they
and
tell you what you're going to get, and that's the only thing that you have. And
yes,
otherwise, if you don't take the plea, that you're doomed. That's
right.
just what it is.
Generally speaking, I'm going to tell you a couple other options here. Generally speaking, you get less than 60 seconds in a hallway. You're already in court, and somebody's going to call your name and wave at you. Come out of court. Come here. Call you to the door. You're going to come out. This is what's going to happen. And they're going to run it down to you in less than 60 seconds, and you go back in. That's for a felony charge. That's if you're lucky. Your other options are
Oh, right. I remember him now. Yeah, you're cool, buddy. Go ahead, Joe. I was just trying to remember who this guy was.
Your other options are when you go, I got arrested for interfering with a traffic stop. I was filming the police. My public defender comes out, meets me in the closed area, and says, listen, this is what's going to happen. You're going to get charged with $500. There's going to be a charge. Don't worry. No one's going to come after you for the money. That's your public defender on your side. And it goes without saying, I bawled her out. And here's another option. My public defender, I tell him, listen, I had a pistol in my pocket. There's no probable cause. I was walking down the street. No, Joe, there's probable cause. Fuck you mean? I was just walking down the street. They had no reason to go in my pockets. He's like, yeah, judge isn't going to want to hear that. I had to force him and make him know you're going to do this probable cause hearing. So he's like, all right. Okay. He's mad at me for making him do a probable cause hearing. So he says, and he comes back, all right, we're going to get a hearing right now, blah, blah, blah. I was like, cool, what are you going to ask the cop? He was like, don't worry, I got it down packed. I was stupid. He went in there, he didn't even call a cop. My lawyer calls me. Where were you on so-and-so day? Walking down Madison Street. What did you have in your right front pocket? I look at him, he's like, it's okay. I said I had a pistol. He looked at the judge. He said, Your Honor, slam the gavel. Probable cause. That was it. Those are your public defenders. I want you to be clear on what a public defender is here.
Yeah, I think everyone is aware of that, and it's actually very convenient in terms of hiring a lawyer, especially one that knows you, especially ones that I have like 5 lawyers.
They know you.
I've known them for like 20 years. So it's just, it sucks. I get
Again,
it.
a lot of that
Fucking
racist
sucks.
shit that
But
people call as racism,
listen,
it's money. It's money.
it is. Hey, I'm not the one who made
big
the system.
chunk of it, probably 80% of the chunk when motherfuckers hollering racism. It is because, man, I'm sorry, but you're the easier, safer target, bro.
That unfortunately, because in most cases they feel that you have no money to protect yourself, and then you have
hire
no
a lawyer. Your dad.
Okay, I gotta
and
say
that's
something
what
that I don't want to say.
See, real quick. I promise, 10th. And me and 10th, we had this conversation before.
I know, that's why you should let me interrupt.
They don't. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. I'm just gonna say, like these people that go into these neighborhoods, they know they don't. Why? Because there's someone along the line that probably the guy is connected, that knows the police commissioner or something, and then it comes back and hurts them. So that's why they go into these neighborhoods. I said this before.
So
I'm not okay. Sorry.
Let me
Go ahead.
say something to you, and it's not about you. I'm specifically going to make it not about you so that you can not make it about you. But it's just the way that I see things. So,
sometimes you pay for a lawyer, and even then they don't do anything for you.
So
they just take the money and they fucking run with it.
That could be the case. You derailed
Can this guy not hear
that
me?
happens, but very you have more of a. I'm sorry. Go ahead. You have a better chance of having a private lawyer and defending you than having a public defender. That's the point. Yeah, sure, there are thieves out there.
Yeah, I want to let 10 talk. I'm sorry.
This is why I got drunk and flipped out on everybody. So, when I first came back to YouTube, I met a guy named Grid One Motorsports. Of all the things that I didn't like about him, I could always respect that he would I thought, because he said, my Constitution, like type thing, right? So I was like, okay, this guy's steadfast. I can respect that. And then when I watched him apologize for people being executed on the streets, I lost a lot of faith in America that day, because even the people you thought stood behind what was right made apologies for what is wrong. And then, so the reason why I bring this up is for a person like me, where I'm getting it from both sides all the time. When people that I like Grid, do stuff like this, it makes me not want to be an activist. I see what he did with that stuff, and what a lot of these people did with that stuff. The same as the bad guy who, during the Black Lives Matter protest, just appeared out of nowhere in a ski mask with a hammer and started smashing windows. I see him as the same thing. I see him as something not
genuine,
productive for our society. I see him as a liar. When people say, well, what would we do if we didn't have the police? I'd like to check it out. I'd like to see how that went for a little bit. Not like this. I don't like this. Like whatever, all the fear mongering of, oh, you can't even trust your neighbor. Oh, they're gonna come take all your stuff.
Right.
Really? That's really what it is?
Yeah, but that's true about my neighbor.
What was it like when he put the handcuffs on you?
It was scary because I knew that I wasn't drunk.
And in Iowa, William Penn University football player Taven Galanakis is suing the Newton Police Department for arresting him for DUI while he was sober, even after he blew zero on the brake.
This one was famous.
I blew zero. It's not even smoke weed. That's what's going on. You can't do that, man.
Attorneys hire me to review their cases. DUI expert witness Joshua Ott thinks he knows why this is happening. He points to a 2023 study for the Journal of the American Medical Association of 184 people. Some smoked cannabis, others were given a placebo, and officers gave them all field sobriety tests. For 49.2% of the people given placebos, officers determined they failed the field sobriety tests.
50-50.
Sober people was really astonishing. Ott says there is no good research showing field sobriety tests accurately show that someone is impaired. So it becomes very problematic as to how accurate and accurate these tests are.
So I'm going to jail tonight?
After his arrest, Barry now drives with a letter from his psychiatrist in his car. It states his diagnosis means he cannot perform a field sobriety test.
Because of my autism, I'm at a disadvantage. I can't help that.
Now, I did ask for an interview with the Pelham Police Department, but their spokesman said they had no comment, but did confirm an internal investigation is underway. Now, you may have
fixed. Internal investigation. Oh, no, there's a couple more seconds. I blame Mothers Against Drunk Driving for this.
phone in your hand right now is what I'm trying to say. And our investigation continues right now on the WSMV4 app. You can find this interactive map. You can just click on each state and you can read about the sober DUI case we found there.
Wow. Yeah, Jeremy, thanks for your continued reporting on this.
Oh, that's interesting. Yep. And so my whole point of bringing this up and this discussion changing from your existential crises is that I believe special interest groups are the major contributor to the downfall of our society. I see Mothers Against Drunk Driving as the same as adding the T onto LGBTQ or LGBTQ.
Okay, I hear what you're saying. Why Mothers Against Drunk Driving in particular, meaning any
because they're the most vocal.
Because they're
the ones that I've seen the most of. I see commercials of constantly.
Yeah. Yeah. And why are they bad? I think I know your argument, but let's hear it anyway.
I believe they are what I believe that they presented false statistics over the past 30 years or however long they've been around.
Wow.
for drunk driving accidents. I believe that no, there's just a lot of accidents because people drive stupid. And because there was trace amounts of marijuana or whatever in their system, and they probably weren't impaired at all, they just just like with the jabs and all the stuff that we saw with all that stuff, all the same thing again. Same as the opiate crisis. It's all lies.
You're blaming Mothers Against Drunk Driving as opposed to blaming the cops who are actually filing these charges, because why blame the mothers and not the cops?
I believe that
They're the
Mothers
ones
Against Drunk
arrested.
Driving is a police organization.
All right, I figured that's what was going on. I wouldn't argue. There's certainly at this point.
I think that's all the wives and nieces and nephews and daughters and sons and all the family members of cops. Yep. Yep. That's what I believe.
At the same time, I assume they do good. I'm sure they do. And at the same time, they do bad, as everything is. There's no black and white binary bullshit as people like to make it all the time.
I hate Mothers Against Drunk Driving.
Yeah, all right. I'm sleepy, man. I don't know if I'm able to get some sleep. I might have some shit to do, but we catch you later, man.
Live your life, bro. Oh, Mike's back.
Oh, hey. I'm sorry. You guys can hear me?
It's okay that you like the taste of shoe polish, Mike. We don't hate you.
Yeah, okay. And Joe, I guess he left.
Yes. He was falling asleep. He's probably been awake at night, all night, yelling at people.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Not nice.
Now you lost Mike again.
Yeah, he's in Zimbabwe, so his internet,
Yeah. I'm in Africa. Chasing tigers. I made friends with him, one of them, and then I actually brought it back and I sold it. Well, I didn't sell it. I tried to sell it, but no one wanted to buy it because he's retarded.
They gave it to me.
And now Tempass actually owns the tiger. His name is Kenny.
You know, one time I was leaving a bar early because I didn't feel good that night, and I was sitting in the entrance to the driveway, and there was a lot of snow piled up, so I couldn't see oncoming traffic, so I inched out a little bit, and there was a truck right in front of me taking a turn, a left-hand turn, and this car comes flying up behind the truck, speeding, tries to pass the truck on the right, and then smashes into the front of my car, and they arrested me for drunk driving, even though I wasn't moving. And the cop knew the teenage girls that hit me, and he let them go because he knew their father or something. I thought that was bullshit, because what if I had been a brick wall? They would have hit me anyway.
They tested. They did a breathalyzer test on you
when I got back to the
station.
Actually, I don't remember, but I think they did.
Okay, that's something that you have to. They give you a report, and you have to see that if they did a breathalyzer test.
Yeah,
because
well, see, this was when I was young. I didn't know the law, so I didn't know that. I just accepted whatever the fuck they told me, like an idiot.
Yeah, but even the courts demands that there's a breathalyzer test, and I know this because I was arrested, but thankfully I beat the charges. But another thing that helped me is that my low level of alcohol content was really low. But in your case, I don't know the situation entirely.
Well, I had a couple beers before I left, so I definitely would have shown that I had something, but
there you go. Thank you. There's got to be some sort of, see, the thing is, at the end, There's got to be some probable cause. It has to be. They have to in court. They have to say, okay, this guy. They have to. It has to be that way. It can't just be like, oh no, we just want to arrest this guy. When I'm talking about in the court process. Now
Yeah.
the police is a whole different thing. The
Yeah.
cops could actually say a lot of bullshit, and they could come out and they'll try to like,
No, Mike,
you know.
you're so wrong. You act like the court
Okay.
system's not just as corrupt as the policing
I'm
system.
not saying
I don't
it's
know
not
where I don't know
corrupt.
where you're getting. I don't know where you're getting that. I think Denizen passed out. That's okay. I was gonna
Oh,
ask him something.
Dennison, yeah, he's tired. He needed your love, Tim, and
Where
he
is
got it.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, Mike. I can show you
Right.
the
So
nonsense that's happened in the court system you can't possibly imagine.
I mean, all right. So then let me just say this, right? If you get arrested and then
Mm.
you're have to, and I'm not saying that the system sometimes is not corrupt. I'm not saying that.
Mm.
But for example, I think I've mentioned this in Dusty's
I'll say
channel,
it's
like
100% corrupt. But okay.
where uh, a friend of mine, he just happens to visit, um, a friend, and the friend actually was the one that had all the illegal thing, and he was 2 years fighting his case. He had nothing to do with it, but I understand. But you see, there, if you get arrested, that's why you have to prove in court. It has to be proven, and then you have to. Okay.
I wish you were right. Those are that's what you were taught, Mike.
I mean,
I believe the same thing.
I don't know. Then I guess I don't know. But go ahead. Sorry, Tom.
I'm just telling you that I know that those are the words that you learned, right? Is
But this is why we have a court system.
innocent until proven guilty. But that's not the case.
Yeah,
It's guilty until proven innocent.
Yeah, and the judge can say whatever the hell they want. They don't follow
Yes.
the law.
Yes.
and even if the evidence is against the officer.
Yes. They just throw it out. They just say you can't present that as evidence.
So if we don't have, if there's no evidence that actually, so let's just say that if there was no drugs planted, and I got arrested for using drugs, but there's no drugs. Where's the drugs at? There's no evidence that they could be like, you know what? No, we just don't like Mike. You know what? Fuck you, Mike. Anyway, you screwed anyway. So I'm just gonna sentence you, and you're gonna have to do some jail time, because even if we didn't find any drugs, that you're going to pay the consequences. Is that you're telling me that? Do I stand correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
I I don't know, man. I don't know.
Yes. Yes. Do you know how many cases I've seen where they just presented like some grass off of somebody's floorboard of their car, or just said that they saw shake, and there was nothing ever actually presented as evidence, and they arrested people.
Yep.
And then they end up, going into jail and maybe eventually getting out. But they don't have to have evidence. Like when they do the things that I'm saying that they do, there is no repercussions for them.
But there's dirty cops. We agree on that. But they have to plant something. There has to be something. They plant the drugs, and then the drugs is brought to evidence. Am I incorrect or not? Like they have to.
When Joe Cool was pulled over in Texas, he was given traffic citations for whatever. I don't even remember what it was. They confiscated the weed that he had in his trunk, even though his girlfriend had a marijuana card, right, for medical marijuana. And they never even added, there was no record of the weed that they stole out of his trunk. Are those dirty cops? because I saw the video when it happened. I think we lost Mike. That's okay.
No, you didn't lost me. I gotta get ready. I gotta get out of here.
Yeah. All right, good live your life.
I think it's the Chinese New Year, so we're gonna see some fucking dragons. I think.
Nice.
Yeah, so I have to be there before 10. Anyway, it was a pleasure talking to you. I gotta get out of here. You guys have a pleasant night or day, or sorry, morning. It's
Have
still
a
the
good
morning.
vacation.
No, and I'll be back if you guys are still on. It was a pleasure.
Maybe. Depends on if anybody comes up. I don't know Zucchini here, but if we hit it off, I'll stay live. If we don't, I'll shut her down.
Okay.
If no one else comes up.
Well, I'll see you guys.
You know how I roll?
Definitely. And yeah, take care of yourself, and don't get yourself in trouble. And yeah, just
I am in trouble.
And by the way, what's your name?
Zucchini, we call it.
Okay. It was a pleasure talking to you. I'm sorry if
you too, man.
Is it Tochi? Something like that.
yeah, Satauchi, or yeah. You know, take care of yourself, and hopefully it's working out for you.
Yeah, thanks. You too.
Yeah, Dennison, you know, I know you're sleeping, but maybe you could hear my voice. You know, don't be so angry all the time. Relax.
He's not angry.
You know,
He's
relax.
just sick and tired of being sick and tired.
Yeah. All right, then.
See this, Mike?
Protection, because when I go out in public, there's people always trying to with me, especially here in East Stewart.
All right.
So what am I doing wrong?
So this guy's being arrested for wearing legal body armor, Mike.
New York
You
City.
know I'm sleeping.
We're gonna watch this. You have a good night, Mike.
All right.
I don't know why you don't quit pissing me off all the time.
Denizen, maybe if you learned how to speak, people might be able to understand you. What you're supposed to. Oh God, I'm getting really sick of you.
Don't start nothing. Won't be
I'm
nothing.
sick of your nonsense. What you're supposed to. How come you don't know how to communicate? Oh, I'm amended, but I don't know how to use words. You're supposed to say, why don't you stop being wrong all the time? Less words. I didn't even know you were here, Dennis. I'm just fucking with you. Have you seen about this? The kid getting arrested for legal body armor? Anybody? Let's check it out.
So basically, I'm wearing this for my protection because when I go out in public, there's people always trying to with me, especially here in East Stewart. Okay. So what am I doing wrong?
This guy got arrested at a Christmas parade in Florida for wearing a body armor vest concealed under his shirt. The problem is that was not illegal. I saw this in the news with the cops taking a victory lap and Karens rejoicing about it.
I'm still horrified about what happened.
Sounds like he was up to no good.
Why you need that type of protection and why you even come out if you were that afraid.
So I put in a request for the footage and I just got it. And it's even worse than I thought it would be.
It's misunderstanding. You guys just go through my phone and look at who I'm.
He's being detained. He's being disarmed. They're looking at his pistol. They're checking out his body armor and they're asking him questions. He doesn't appear to be acting in any sort of a threatening way. He appears to be 100% polite and cooperative with these officers. And yet they are holding him and they are giving him no information.
By the way, everybody donate to me or Denizen. Denizen, I don't know why you're ignoring me, but you should get your payment link out there. Put it in the StreamYard chat so that it goes to all the chats. And if you think Denizen's right, give him money. If you think I'm right, give me money.
We're going to take our time. We got to do a little bit of research and stuff like that. So we're just going to.
Did you say something, Denizen?
No. Gonna be chilling right here for a minute. How did we get to this point? Because I kind of walked in after the fact.
This guy thought I was following him up the parade, but I was just trying to get to Stewart Middle School to see my family. I was standing there at BP.
Do you know the guy?
No idea who the guy is.
Matthew explains that he was not up to anything nefarious, that he was just at the parade looking for his daughter. His daughter was there watching the parade, and he was supposed to meet up with her. He couldn't find her. He was looking for her. That's why he was walking around. And he also explains that the reason that he was wearing the vest was because there had been some sort of threat on his life or threats on his life. And he even said he had proof of it and was willing to show it to these cops.
That doesn't. I mean, that's like not normal for like
they're banging on my door in the middle of the night saying they're gonna kill me.
Yeah, no. Well, like why? I don't
I have
understand.
no idea. I don't even know who it is.
So they verify with hours of interrogation from a polite and cooperative suspect and numerous corroborating witnesses that Matthew Beagle had committed no crime whatsoever. They were going to have to let him go and release him to his family. So that's what they do. And 3.5 hours after initially detaining and handcuffing Matthew, they release him to leave with his
Kidnapping.
parents. There were no subsequent charges, yet the officers kept Matthew's gun and his vest as evidence. Evidence of what? No crime had occurred or even was alleged. When I say freedom is scary, lawful conduct does not become illegal just because police officers or Karens are afraid of something. My rights don't end where your fear of some perfectly legal object begins.
What I want to know is who's the pussy that called the cops?
There's a plethora of those. There's Karens everywhere. But the point is that that's in direct contradiction to what Mike said, right? And I think he's starting to get it now. He hangs around me more, but it's very hard to break people's programming that they believe that like the legal system's like a video game where the rules are set and you just do the thing, file the right paperwork and do all the right things, and then you'll come out on top because yay, justice.
I think that's how that's how Chili DeCastro thought, because when he went into court, he thought he could just say whatever he wanted because it was legal, and it didn't work out too well for him.
Yep. And then he was a dick to people that supported him. Well, at least I spoke out for him, right? And then when I tried to talk to him when he got out of jail, he's just like, "Oh, I can't help everybody," and I'm like, "Oh my God, what type of inflated sense of ego do you have, sir?"
Yeah, he thought he was the shit.
I couldn't believe it, because I was just like Joe messaged him, right, and said, "Hey, 10th wants to know if you got a few minutes to talk," or whatever you texted him, right? and his response was, "Oh, I can't help everybody." I'm like, bro. Now, and see, when people do shit like that, I have a bad taste in my mouth.
What's up with him anyway? Does he still have a channel?
Yeah, but then I was advised by somebody not to play his videos. I can't remember who it was. And I think that's why Clay or Brick or whatever his name is doesn't come here no more, because I said that somebody told me that he would strike people's channels. And he goes, "Prove it to me that somebody said that." And I am so sick of the feelings on these YouTube streets. That's why I don't get close to anybody. Because it's always something like that. "Oh, you said something about my friend. Now I don't like you." And now maybe that's not why he doesn't come around. Maybe he has another reason. Maybe he's just busy. I don't know. I just remember the last interaction I had was with him in the chat, and he used to come here all the time. So I don't really care. I really don't. Right? Like, prove to me that he won't strike my channel, because I stopped playing his videos because of that, and because he was disrespectful. I felt that he was disrespectful.
I've had people leave my channel because someone on my stream said something bad about a person
Yes.
that they like, and you know, it's like I had no control over it, and they don't like me now because someone else said something.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, man, I gotta get out of here, but it was good seeing you again, and thanks for having me up.
Nice seeing you.
Take it easy.
You still around, Dennis? Are you engaged in other goings on?
What'd you say?
Are you engaged in other goings on?
No.
Wasn't I still mad at you for something that you did on OGs 8 months ago? I forget what it was now. No, that was Teriak, wasn't it?
Sorry?
No, that was Teriak, I think I brought this up to you once before. I get confused. Oh, did you see this? No, I didn't watch all this. And if anybody wants to come on up, let me links pin there. The person that they said is Ghislaine Maxwell is not Ghislaine Maxwell. I'm not going to watch this whole thing. Watch this.
Going crazy over Gizzy. Ghislaine Maxwell. Okay, let me pull this up and find it. So this is the conspiracy post we got going on here. Let me see. I'll pull it up. So they think it's a different person. Is that it? This is not a same person. So people think it's a different guy or a different person. I mean, okay, let me see where the other image is. Yeah, here's another one right here.
You say that's the same person?
I mean, okay, let me see where the other image is. Yeah, here's another.
What do you think?
Yeah, that's her.
You think that's the same person? Her nose is just completely different. You think it's that optics thing you tried to tell us about before? The camera thing? Wasn't that you that brought that up? With the Epstein?
Actually, in this case, I would say the photo on the left is clearly photoshopped.
Yeah.
One right here. So they think this is a different Ghislaine Maxwell. As a portrait artist, here are the different facial features that I noticed in Ghislaine Maxwell's 2026 appearance. So eyebrow shape looks different. Eyelids should sag more over time, especially since Ghislaine had hooded eyelids. Now she has a double eyelid. Note possible with surgery. Yeah, but how could she have gotten surgery if she was there? Noses do get bigger in old age and with menopause, but it looks completely different than the original. It's also more of a button nose, which is wider and shorter. This is not logical for cosmetic surgery / rhinoplasty. That's a nose job. And or hormonal changes. A few inconsistencies in lobe fattiness. I don't know about that. Her mouth is wider and the distance between smile lines. Her lips are also more defined, sharp, and flat. This could be a result of stopping lip filler. Her chin is also widely different in a way that no plastic surgeon would do. The position of her chin or prominent chin bone moves up a centimeter, which is part of the skull shape. What the fuck? So they think this is a fake. This is the fake one? What the hell is this?
That's what I think.
I don't know if this is real or not, guys. I'm not sure. Oh, here we go. Looks the same. Yeah, definitely. Is it the same person? I mean, if I can just pull this back, like, I mean, I mean, I'm not convinced by this. I'm gonna be honest. Like, this does not convince me. Like, this one, I think it's really the nose, in my opinion. The nose does kind of shift things. But like, here's the other issue I have, right? Is that if I pull this up,
that's what you showed us.
If you look at the way a person's face looks with different camera lenses, it's going to be way different, right? And so, like, and I've showed this before, is that you have people with different camera lenses and they do look different. But like, here's the difference to me, though, right? Because like, you look at this, is that in every single one of these, except for that, he's looking down in that one, so it's a little bit different. But like with none of these, the nose is not, it just doesn't look that same way, right? I mean, like, damn. I don't know.
Yeah, but her mouth's open.
Like, ask Grok to analyze the
so
photos.
it pulls her nose down a little bit, maybe.
I mean, I don't think it's really going to do that. You want me to be honest? Like, I could do it and just see what happens, but I really don't think it's going to go anywhere. And so I'm going to go and say Super Grok.
If they had a picture with her mouth closed, I might believe it, but
Where is it here?
I call
because it might
nonsense on this. Oh no, no, almost closed there.
And so save Ghislaine. And I'm gonna do it with the Gemini too. Gemini, ask it. Goes, what the fuck is this? Not differences. Key differences. Okay, so this is what it says. Two individuals' faces with red rectangular boxes highlighting specific facial features. It appears to be a screenshot framed from a graphic. I'll tell you the two differences. Key differences: gender presentation, age appearance, facial expression, hair, and grooming. The comparison might be from a video or a meme. And the two people seem distinct individuals rather than the same person at different times. Man, so even the AI says it. That's a lot. Holy shit.
That
so
is
the AI even said, so they look East Asian? Yeah, look at the...
What are you saying, bro?
That is not a lot. The AI is fucking retarded and often gets things wrong.
Right.
Especially when it comes to like telling whether or not something's fake. The AI is really bad at it.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna show you. Watch. This one.
The AI is good at taking a sample of 100,000 people who don't look anything like each other, and then finding the same person in that 100,000 sample twice, because it's comparing it to people who don't look anything like the person. When you're comparing the person to themselves, the AI is way more likely to fuck up.
Where the hell did that video go? I know I saved it. I hate when they take videos down because then I go searching for it. Can't find it. Let's see here. No. I'm going to show you. You don't know what's real and what's not anymore. Oh, man. Can't find the video. Thought I put it in this playlist. It was a guy who was talking to AI. And AI did not react well. Let's take this down. I just wanted to show you guys that, the Ghislaine Maxwell thing. I don't know. I call, I don't know. Do you think it's the same person?
I think it's photoshopped.
Yeah.
And I don't think you can compare a photo of a chick with lots of makeup on,
right,
from a cell phone camera to 20 years later being a camera across the room that is made from mugshot photos with no makeup on. Yeah, especially women, you know, like women, they don't age as gracefully as men. They have a prime.
Yep. Oh yeah, you look at a woman 10 years later, they barely look the same anymore.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You know why? Because especially if she was getting injections like Botox and crap back then, and now she's not, dude, you won't even look anywhere close to the same.
Right, and then the aging is going to accelerate because she took all those injections.
Yep. Have you seen Pamela Anderson lately? And she refuses to wear any makeup or anything?
No.
You haven't seen that? When she was at the award show?
No.
Oh, okay. You're going to be like, oh, she's barely recognizable now.
I bet she did all that shit in her youth. Just the camera length alone can make the nose an entirely different shape. But yes, like people's noses change shape when they get older. It's one of the most common ways to determine
Your nose
age.
continues to grow as you get old. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
See? Pamela Anderson.
You know, that there was negative impacts, but she looks pretty good.
She's
How
like
old is
70
she?
years old or something.
Yeah, if she's 70, she looks great. And the
Oh, no,
no makeup.
58.
She looks pretty good for 58, especially because she did get plastic surgery. So like you can tell she learned that lesson, didn't get any more, and has been trying very hard to take care of her face.
I know a lot about Botox and stuff because of my husband. And lip fillers and all that crap. It's actually a constant battle. It's between those types of things and owning a raccoon.
I've never seen it turn out well. Maybe that's
Either
because
one of
when
those
it turns
things.
out well, you can't tell. You know, maybe so I'm naive, but from what I can tell, I've never seen it turn out well. And that's and I'm a guy who like has a real pet peeve about women who have high hairlines, thin hair, thin lips. Like it's very distracting for me, and it's hard for me to be attractive.
Hi,
But I'd
Josephine.
much rather that than you pump your face full of fucking whatever the fuck.
There's a lady present, Denizen, I think. Hi, Josephine. How are
Hello.
you today?
How you doing?
Doing very well. How'd you find the show, Denizen?
I just like was scrolling through and found it.
Oh, and like the in the verticals?
Yeah.
Okay. Have you ever been on a YouTube stream ever before?
Lots of times.
Okay.
Many times.
What type of sector like do you normally go on to?
Like I've been on TPP, Open
What
Panel
does
for
that
the
stand?
Peeps.
What does
The People's
TPP stand for?
The People's Podcast. The People's
I've heard of
Podcast
them.
TV.
Do you know Josephine?
that's-
Anybody?
I've seen her around in the chats.
Yeah, I was making comments in your chat. Hello, everybody. Hello from New York.
Hi.
Howdy.
I like the subject you guys are talking about. You'd
About
never
the
believe
Botox
the story
and
I'd have to tell you about cops. Nobody believes it. What they've done to me.
I will believe it here, lady. Trust me.
Yeah. You may
Possibly.
not know where you are, but I've been doing this for 6 years, and Joe Cool's one of my best friends on here, and he's a cop watcher. First Amendment.
I think I subscribe to Joe Cool. I think I do.
Yeah.
I subscribe to so many. I can't remember all them all.
Yeah.
I also have a YouTube page where I have recorded cops.
Mm-hmm.
Got pulled over, not pulled over, but stopped. Not even stopped. They pulled on the side of the road to let the cop go around me. He stopped in the middle of the road. It was a one-way street. And comes to my window. I recorded everything. Made me get out of the car. Says, "Oh, your eyes are glassy." I call him a liar. Says he smells alcohol. Makes me do the field sobriety tests. Pass them all. I blow 0000 in the breathalyzer. So, what'd you smell, cop? What'd you smell? But for 6.5 years that I've lived upstate New York, they have just been harassing me, giving me bogus tickets, Judges have been threatening to lock me up over nothing. I've done nothing wrong. The cop gave me a bogus ticket for an unsafe lane change. Mind you, I was on a one-way street with one lane. Judge made me pay it, had a bench hearing. When I asked the trooper, Chris DeFaro, while he was on the stand, Trooper, what lane did I unsafely change into on a one-way street with one lane? He refused to answer, said nothing. So I say, Judge, please ask the witness to answer my question. All of a sudden, criminal Judge White points at me, yells at me, "You're harassing the witness. Do it one more time, I'll have you arrested," and told him to get off the stand. They refused to appoint me any legal counsel at all. I mean, not to mention before that, State Trooper Aaron Mund pulled me over, said I was speeding, asked for my information. I said, "Okay, officer, I'm going to put my seatbelt under my arm to reach my glove box," because I was in a beautiful Honda van. He said, "Okay." I give him my information. He said, "How do you know how to get up here?" I pointed at my Garmin GPS and I said, "My Garmin GPS, officer. It tracks my speed, time, location, how long I'm stopped." All of a sudden he goes, What? I said, "Officer, my Garmin tracks my speed, time, location, how long I'm stopped." And then he stayed quiet and he said, "Well, when I noticed you speeding by, you didn't have your seatbelt on." I said, "Come on, officer, don't go there. I asked you, you saw me put it under my arm to reach my glove box for my information." And he stays quieter even longer and says, "Well, when I came to your passenger window and stuck my head in, I smelled the strong odor of marijuana." Well, you see how long my hair is? I never drive with my passenger window open because my hair blows in my face. He never came to my passenger side and never stuck his head in my closed window. So I said, "No, you didn't." He goes, "Yes, I did." I said, "Oh, no, you did not." He takes 2 steps back, pulled his gun out on me, screamed at me, "Get out! Get out of the vehicle now!" So I unbuckled, I got out, and I'm walking toward the trooper's car because I need everything caught on the car cam. 6 years ago, this happened. Maybe 6.5 years ago, they didn't have body cams. He said, No. Get to the side of your van. I'm going to search you." I said, "No, you're not. That's illegal. I want your superior officer and a female cop here." He said, "No. Get to the side of your van. I'm going to search you." I said, "No. You call your superior and a female officer here." Again, he pulls his gun on me a second time and screamed at me, "Get to the side of your van and put your arms out to the side." So I did. And that's when he sexually assaulted me. After he was done sexually assaulting me, made me open up my van and ripped open all of my boxes and bags and threw all my stuff around. I was moving up here from Long Island. My friend was letting me put my stuff in his shed. Stole my 2 lottery tickets, my Mega Millions and my Lotto. I called the Lottery Commission and report it. The next day, I get a phone call from this male who says he works for the Lottery Commission. Now, I could tell just by the way he spoke, he was a cop. So I say to him, "You're a cop. Why are you calling me impersonating the Lottery Commission?" He cracked up when I exposed him as a cop because I knew he was. oh, I used to be a cop and I now work for the lottery commission. I said, you're a liar. And I hung up. But yeah, they won't leave me alone. They've tried to kill me numerous times. In the middle of the night, they smoked out my surveillance camera when I got my first apartment up here. Heavily smoked it out. And loosened all of the lugs on both my front tires of my van. All of my lugs. After that, I went shopping. I come out. I'm putting my groceries into my van, and this man pops up from this little car parked next to me, looks at me with a nasty smile, and walks through the parking lot with a tire wrench in his hand. And I was like, oh no, not again. Well, I made it home. I called my girlfriend. I said, please have your boyfriend check my lugs. Now, she had seen my video recording of my camera being heavily smoked out. And another friend of ours in common came over. He's the one who let me know why the front of my van was shaking. I had no clue. Never happened to me before. She knew the friend we had. He came and told me, tightened all the lugs. I get to her house. Luckily, she lived a mile away. I get to her house. We were shocked as we watched her boyfriend tighten all 4 lugs on all 4 of my tires. All 4 of them. Because I stand up for myself. The judge, when I told and that cop, yeah, he's the one who gave me the ticket for a misuse of seatbelt. Judge made me pay it. Judge said to me, I find whatever the trooper did to you on the side of the road totally irrelevant because it has nothing to do with a misuse of seatbelt ticket. And again, money stolen out of my pockets. It followed me from Long Island to up here. The long arm of criminal cops' corruption is a phone call away, no matter where you move. No matter what state, city, or town you move in, all they have to do is pick up the phone, call the nearest precinct to where I move, and then those cops start trying to kill me. I don't know if you saw in the comments, on Long Island, I was falsely arrested 7 times. I was also sexually assaulted 3 times. I was physically assaulted 7 times by the cops, Suffolk County cops. 5th precinct, 7th precinct. It didn't matter where I moved. Excuse me.
You must have pissed off the wrong person.
Oh, well, how it started? I moved into a beautiful 2-family house on Baker Street in Patchogue, on Long Island, Suffolk County. I didn't know the other 3 adults were heavy-duty drug dealers. They were dealing everything and anything you could think of. The drug dealing started at 9:30 in the morning. It didn't stop until 2, 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. I couldn't get in and out my side of the driveway. They were dealing right in front of my door. I spoke with them nicely and said, look, you want to deal your drugs? Don't deal them from where you live. You're putting your life in danger, your pregnant girlfriend's life in danger, your 4-year-old son's life in danger, and this other guy who lives with you, and my life in danger. When I first moved in there, I lived on my own, just me. Then they started destroying my car, scratching it up, pouring bleach in my rims. Him and his brother would get on the hood of my car and piss all over my windshield. They ripped the cloth top to shreds on my car, and cops wouldn't help me. Found out the landlord was in on the drug dealing. Found out the landlord was best friends with the mayor's secretary. The mayor's office was 3-4 houses down on the same street that I lived. I go down to the police station. I tried to get help to stop them from destroying my car. In the middle of the night, they were banging on my windows. Come to find out, the main drug dealer has 2 family members on the Suffolk County Police Force. One was a cop and one was a detective. The mayor's secretary, who's best friends with my drug dealing landlord, sent all of them after me and my children, my aunt, my cousin, my 2 best friends. Long Island, numerous times they tried to kill me. They shut down a major highway in both directions, and 2 unmarked cars tried running me off the road. Yeah, they didn't stop. They were pulling down my brake lines, puncturing my radiator. It was like, you know, they don't stop.
Has any of this been highlighted on a larger auditing channel or anything?
I've exposed it on a couple of, on TPP.
No, I mean, have you ever sent any of this to San Joaquin or Lackluster or?
I'm not sure if Lackluster knows about it. Levi Trumbull.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
One of the videos that I had recorded of a neighbor's harassing, cops were called there. His mother was a full-time alcoholic. Her 3 kids lived with her. They were drug dealing alcoholics, drug addicts. Like 3 o'clock in the morning, I see cop cars pulling in. I went out to record. It's on my YouTube page, the recordings. And the way they cursed me out, the cops threatened to arrest me, saw the neighbor physically assault me right in front of him and lie. It's all on recording. And let my drug addict neighbors get away with physically assaulting me.
Can I get your channel link in the private chat?
Okay. If you want, you can play videos on here. I don't care.
Well, I'm mostly going to just email a few people with it. I actually am trying to set up a interview with Damn Man here very soon.
With who?
Damn Man, Cop Block or whatever his name is. He's got a medium-sized channel, 20,000 subs. I've known him for some time.
Do you see in the private chat?
I'm going there, yeah.
It's
I was going
there.
to check my mail to see if he. I thought you were giving me a link, but okay, 1 second. Un momento.
I can't get any lawyer, attorney, law firm to help me stop these cops from what they're doing to me. Now, I've been sexually assaulted a total of 4 times. I now have an active warrant over my head, a bogus warrant over my head for arrest, for aggravated trespassing, which I was never trespassed, ever, never once. In fact, the day that the landlord unlocked the door to let me into my apartment to remove my belongings is the same day the warrant was put out on me. Yeah. There's also a video of me telling the Judge White, that he's a lying criminal thief. Him and his bitch clerk. Oh, that's a beautiful, beautiful video. He put me on a year's probation. That one there, the court.
This all started a year ago, or
No.
you just only started uploading a year ago?
No, what you're clicking on right now,
Yeah.
a court officer came out into the hallway and physically assaulted me and The short-haired sheriff stopped him. That's that
Okay.
one.
Let's check it out.
What's your name? What's your name? I have a right to be here.
Right, you do, but I don't need your mouth.
I don't need to be told that I can't be in the court when I was here last time.
Right, but we have a very heavy docket this morning.
That's okay. If someone
Fine,
needs,
then
if
have
someone,
a seat out here. I don't need to be called a piece of shit.
that's illegal. That's when he hit me.
It's illegal.
I'm allowed to record in here. I'm allowed to record in here. Well, he's breaking the law. He's blocking my camera. And he won't identify. What is your name, sir? What's your name? What's his name? That woman, the dark hair, the gray outfit. She was back there laughing. That's the clerk. I'm sorry. Keep playing.
Oh, no, you're fine.
Keep playing.
Sergeant Sullivan, 698.
And what's your name and badge
Sergeant
number?
Holcomb, 679.
What is it?
Sergeant Holcomb, 679.
Holcomb?
Yeah. You don't really. You just
There's three Holcombs.
That's all we're asking.
I didn't start anything.
We don't know what happened. It's over. It's not here.
Yeah. Can I have your name and badge number, please? Thank you. Can I have your name and badge number?
757.
Thank you. I got your name and badge number?
I am positive I've seen this video highlighted somewhere.
Yeah, he did.
I don't know.
Positive.
Then he laughs when he asked me my name and I wouldn't give him my name. They all laughed. Thought it was funny.
Did you ever go do some auditing with some other auditors before?
No.
No?
And
Okay.
I'm positive I've seen
I
this
wish.
video before too. Positive.
It's just you sound a little bit familiar. I don't know.
My New York
Yeah.
accent.
No,
Okay.
are you trolling us right now?
Am I doing what?
Just because I am positive I've seen this video before.
You may have. It's been out there. Hudson Falls cops have somebody pulled over.
Yeah, I remember this.
Road. Well, thank you for watching. Get closer. Officer Winch. A lot of traffic. There's a lot of traffic. Imagine being bullied growing up with a name like Winch.
Your name is Wench? Oh, the person.
The cop.
Yeah.
It's our constitutional right to record in public.
Yes, I'm positive it was San Joaquin who highlighted. I'm almost positive.
Really? Well, how come they don't let me know? For your safety.
I don't know.
Sergeant
I
Winch?
definitely remember your voice.
I'm unforgettable. True.
Well, see, I know some people in that community, right? So I'll start showing just like I did with Dan Man. That's how he and I might be doing an interview soon. Is because I show his videos and then he gets word that I watch his stuff, and then Lackluster has given me a couple shout outs over the years.
So far, so good. I hope it stays that way.
Warm out today. Aren't you warm?
I am now.
Yeah. How's everything at the apartment?
That's Officer Winch. Really?
Really?
Yeah. Nothing's changed.
Hey, buddy. How are you?
Towing the car?
Yes, we
I'm like this guy.
Neck or nothing? Yo, I'm telling you. Uneducated EMTs.
I'm sure they tried to do the best they could.
They need to be better trained.
I wasn't there. I can't speak.
I was there. I saw it all. I should have recorded everything I seen. From now on, I will. I won't hesitate.
See, that's the thing. Josie, is it okay if I call you Josie?
Jojo.
Josephine?
Josephine or Jojo.
So, you are 1,000% correct with what you just said there, because I don't know how close you're paying attention to chat, but there's been a lot of people who are like, well, I can't believe it till I see it. So literally, if you don't have it on video, everyone's just going to say you're lying.
Of course.
It doesn't matter what you can have it all written down, even win the lawsuit, and they'll say, oh, you just lied. And this justice system was,
of course, you know.
Jada, you had a good lawyer. Get it? They have to see it on video, and even then, like with the Renee Good and the Preddy shooting, people are still going to say, oh, they deserved it.
This Officer Winch right here, I have another recording of him and a female cop pulling into my driveway, stopping outside my windows, getting out of their vehicles, leaning on the back of Winch's car, standing there talking with each other. They never knocked on anyone's door or anything. So I went down to record. I don't know if you'll find that and want to play that one. I'm
just getting a general idea of how you act towards police.
Yeah. Yeah. How I react to them depends on how they.
So far, very respectful.
It depends.
No, you so far are very respectful.
It depends. If you disrespect me and lie to me, cop, I'm going to disrespect you back. Now, if you play the video of Trooper Cristofaro when he came to my window, I cursed him out. I called him names, told him he had a little limp dick.
What's that? This one here? Sheriff was here knocking on my door?
That's a different one. Where that one, he wouldn't identify. He was called for a wellness check for my neighbor.
Which one? Which one? You see it on
scroll
your
down and I'll let you know.
Huh? Further back?
Keep going.
One second, Hoops. I will be right over there. I'm on a different page. Do you know the name of it?
I don't remember what I named it.
All right. See if you can find it and let me know. Since you want to highlight a specific one. Hoops, please say something.
I don't know how to do that while I'm on my laptop. I don't know much about.
It's okay. It's okay.
This kind of stuff.
Other better people than I will do the investigating and possibly highlight your channel.
Hello,
I might even highlight your channel. Sorry. Go ahead one more time.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey,
Have you ever been on my channel before? I've seen you around. I think I've seen you on Dusty's.
Nope, I'm a virgin.
Of all panels?
No, I've been on a couple, but only once or twice.
It sounds like Grim.
No, this guy's Australian. Grim's from England.
Oh, okay, my bad.
I know it was nighttime. I know it was nighttime with Cristofaro. You'll see his
put
face.
Their name in there or nothing?
First thing you'll see. There it is, right there. The one.
This one?
Second one down on the left. Second one down on the left, or that one. There's more than one video.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, let me get it on the big screen so it doesn't have those bars. Looks like trash when it does that.
But, and then the one to the right of it is the judge. Her lights were bothering me.
Have your license registration on?
Actually, I just left the house and forgot all my ID at home.
Forgot all your stuff at home?
If you want, you can follow me back there. I'm right around the corner.
Wherever you would know.
I don't answer questions. I plead the Fifth Amendment.
Plead the Fifth Amendment?
Yeah, I'm one of them.
What's your name? So I can run you. What's your name?
I plead the Fifth.
Bro, either I'm having deja vu or very recently, like within the last 4 months, somebody highlighted your channel.
Really?
I'm almost positive
It's
because
good to know. I wish they'd let me know so I could watch it on their channel.
I don't know. I don't know.
All right, Tim. What are we talking about, bro? Are we talking about traffic police or?
We are talking about this lady's accusation.
What did she?
She has. Pardon me.
What did she accuse us?
She's been stalked by the police even after moving to different locations because
does she have a prior record?
She'd already just said earlier what prompted it all because she lived in a bad neighborhood type thing.
No,
where,
it was a beautiful neighborhood. It was a beautiful neighborhood. Wrong house to move into.
No prior record.
My record on Long Island was expunged. I demanded a trial by jury, and I was denied my rights.
Okay, so if I was driving past you and I had the TV cop, like if I can read your number plates, and those number plates tell me what charges you've had in the last 5 years, would there be any issue?
Okay, Josephine, this is one of those times where I'm going to stop you right now, like I should have done with Denizen yesterday, because you don't know this person and I don't know this person. So I'm not going to have you arguing with this person about a topic that you probably aren't as versed in as myself and other people who might frequent this channel. So just allow me to have a conversation with Hooves so that I can try to find what if this is actually worth my time having this conversation. All right. So just give me a few minutes. Hooves.
Yeah, mate. Sorry, I'm not here to start trouble.
No, I understand that.
You can't have the guests arguing.
Calm down. Damn. Hooves. Did you just suggest that based on someone's prior criminal record that would be probable cause to pull them over?
Fucking oath it is. Do you think it's not?
Yeah, they do.
Sorry,
they do all
Danny,
the time.
I will drop you right in the fucking basement. I'm going to have to become a tyrant on here with these situations. Otherwise, I can't do this. Right? It's not about you, Danny. It's about the situation. Right?
What's the issue?
When I asked, this is why I get angry, because then I can't hear what the other person says, and then I can't respond to it properly. Right? So when I asked you if you thought that was when I asked you if you thought that was probable cause for pulling somebody over, what was your response?
I thought on maybe prior history, but that's subjective. It's not a hear all and say all. Like maybe explain the situation a little better. You said that the person. No, I'm not here. I'm not arguing with you. I'm trying to understand you. All right. So. All right. So what I said is, if you've got a prior history, and within the last 5 years, there is probable cause here to make your life difficult.
I understand what he's saying.
No.
And cops do that.
You don't. So, so you're saying that there's somewhere in American law, I understand maybe you're Australian. We can discuss that later.
Well, our law is based off American law.
Hold on. Just hold on. So you're saying there's somewhere in American law that says that your past criminal behavior gives probable cause to pull you over and or arrest you.
Okay, so what I was particularly giving an example to is the license plate screeners. So when they take the photo of your license plate, they immediately trace that back to any criminal records that are still current or still within the last 5 years. And if you come up with one of those flashes, they're going to give you special attention. That's
But I'm just so I hear what you're saying.
I'm not saying that's
but what I'm asking is there somewhere in the law? It doesn't seem like you want to have a conversation.
Like,
is that like, what, you don't want to actually have a conversation about it?
I'm not sure where you're trying to go with this. Sorry, mate.
I'm just asking you questions. You made a statement. I'm asking you questions about what you said.
And I have, I've tried to explain it. And
and I hear what you're saying, but I'm asking you a specific question now. Is there somewhere in American law where it's written that says that someone's past criminal behavior would give a law enforcement agent license to give you more scrutiny?
I can't say without certainty, but my gut feeling is yes. So if you went to a court and you got proved to be a con artist, you had a history of lying, you had a history of drug abuse, a history of criminal activities, would that be used against you in your sentencing, for instance?
We're not talking about sentencing.
Well, how does sentencing differ to criminal?
We're talking about probable cause and reasonable suspicion.
Well, being a lefty, of course there shouldn't. But, you know, as well as I do, people are profiled and pulled out to one side. And it's like, sorry, mate, can we talk to you for a second? On what cause? Oh, I just want to have a chat to you.
So a consensual encounter, but we're not talking about a consensual encounter, right? You're talking about a traffic stop. They're two completely different things.
I'm talking about an encounter with the police.
Which is called a consensual encounter in law.
How is it fucking consensual?
No, sir, sir. Unless you are suspected of committing a crime that you are about to, or will commit a crime, or are committing a crime, right? And they have reasonable suspicion of that. And unless they say you are being detained or you are under arrest, then it is considered a consensual encounter.
Okay, but there's
you
also
have the right. No, you have the right.
Also comes into the equation.
No, not for a consensual encounter.
Okay, so what's the difference between a misdemeanor and...
That's not what we're discussing. We're discussing the Fourth Amendment.
What is the Fourth Amendment? I'm Aussie, by the way.
I understand. So that's so no disrespect. I'm just trying to explain to you the way that the law works in America. I am a pseudo expert on American constitutional law and other parts of American law, as well as Canadian law and some UK law. But I'm not that great at Australian law, because there is no law in Australia. You guys are run by complete imbeciles that don't have. They just write weird shit down on a piece of paper and say that it's the law.
I take offense to that, but
okay.
Anyway,
I saw what happened during the lockdowns in Australia. I had a very good friend of mine named Perth Observer, who we talked about it constantly. I also had a friend who was in South Africa during that time, right? And you guys were just as bad as South Africa.
Okay, we have a history, but so does America. So does Canada.
I understand. I do.
We're not one of the best.
Good, Danny.
Well,
yeah, okay. Okay, basically, right? I don't think it's written, but as far as it goes, if you have a prior record and it shows on the computer and they see it, it's going to be a reason for them to pull you over. I used to get pulled over 1 to 3 times per day, okay, for about 5 years. And let me tell you, they'd come up with any excuse.
Yep.
Most of the time, it was a routine check.
Yep.
Okay. And yeah, it's non-consensual to me. I don't feel like getting stopped.
Yeah, but that's when you're driving. That's when you're driving. He was talking about walking up to you on the street. That's why it's a consensual encounter. That's the difference.
Oh, okay.
The license plates get flashed.
Yeah, the driving. That's
what
what
you
it
went
is.
to 2 different things. You went to 2 different things. But anyway, when you said, what's the Fourth Amendment, then I can't really engage in the conversation any further. Right?
You're supposed to be safe.
See, but no. Hoover's not wrong. See, that's the thing. Is Hoover's not incorrect. He's talking about the reality, and I'm talking about the magic words that are written down in a book that are supposed to be real, but they're not. That's the difference.
No, they're real. They're just not followed through. You don't follow them.
Not real. Law's not real.
So how many chums know the legal law as well as you?
What's that?
How many average Joes? How many chums? How many average blow off the street knows the law? They don't.
Very few. I also have a gentleman who is in Australia. His name is Jim, and he's a lawyer in Australia. And I've had extensive conversations with him about Australian law versus Canadian and American law as well.
It's at the end of the day, it's very similar.
Kind of, but
well, yeah,
the law's not real. The law's not a real thing. It's the same as Santa.
And we both have Western and English values. So at the end of the day, it's very similar.
Yeah.
You have to tell me, or else you're going to be arrested for obstruction.
Obstruction is a physical action.
What is your name, or you're going to be placed under arrest?
You can't arrest me. I've done nothing wrong.
Step out of the vehicle.
Why did you pull me over?
Because you're stopped in the road.
I pulled over in that driveway.
It's not a driveway, first off.
I pulled right over in that driveway.
You got anything to drink tonight?
No.
No?
I don't answer questions. My name is Josephine Pasculi. Run my plate.
I'm the one that does drink. Spell Josephine for me.
Officer. Josephine. Stay silent. Josephine.
What's your middle initial, Josephine?
Have none.
You don't have one at all?
None.
What's your last name?
Pasculi.
Yeah, you definitely have to spell that one.
Pisculli. It's Italian. What is your name and badge number?
Tell me about Italian. Look at that.
What is your name and badge number?
Cristofero. It's just as Italian. So.
What's your badge number?
Hold on. We're not done yet.
What's your badge number?
Birthday.
Okay, what's your badge number, officer? I need to identify who I'm speaking with.
What is your birthday? If you're gonna make.
What's your badge number, officer?
Arrest, Josephine.
What's your badge number? You have no reason. You have no articulate reason to arrest me.
Let's not pretend we're an attorney because you're not. Okay.
I don't have to be. I'm a legal citizen of the United States.
Your date of birth or not?
10/17/58.
Why do you gotta be so difficult?
Why are you pulling me over?
I already explained that.
Why are you stopping me?
10/17.
Because I pulled over so you could go by because your lights were bothering my eyes.
And you were driving erratically.
No, I did not.
Were people honking at you back there?
Nobody honked at me. Nobody honked at me. Don't say anything.
So just to any of the people out there that were saying, oh, maybe she's just telling a story. How many reasons has this guy given so far that he pulled her over?
He made up a lot of lies.
Good point. You have to say
because I'm stopped in the middle of the road
for a random drug test. I'm pulling you over for speeding. I'm pulling you over for. He didn't say any of that.
I had his body camera brought into court that proved I was not stopped in the road.
Right.
But you know what? He doesn't need a reason really to pull anybody over.
You're supposed to.
No, there is. Like,
Supposed to, yes. But you know what? As soon as she told him she didn't have her IDs in that, that's a
just didn't
ticket
have
right
my
there.
license. I had my
Yeah.
registration. I had my insurance paperwork. I didn't have my license.
Yeah, well, you're supposed to have your papers and all that on hand
should
when
have
asked
my
for
You're
it.
making me mad.
Right.
It's true though.
You're right. I wasn't expecting my neighbor to come over and ask me for a ride to bring him to his friend's house. I should have had my license.
Danny.
Okay.
Worst human resources department ever.
I'm having a shitty day, man, but
I understand, but come on. Really? So
But he didn't give me a ticket. He didn't give me
No,
a
Danny's
ticket.
being
for not having my
ridiculous and he
license.
knows it.
Okay.
Danny, what's the reason for the stop? Hold on.
He's fishing right now. He didn't really specify a
I
specific
understand, but you
reason.
said that she's supposed to have it with her. Like this is your fucking first day on the job, right? What is the reason for the stop?
He said I was driving erratically and I was stopped.
No,
in
first
the
it
middle
was
of the
because
road.
you're stopped in the middle of the road.
Yeah.
Then it's because you're driving erratically.
Right. People beeped at me. Yeah.
Yep, there were people. Yep. Uh-huh.
He followed me from my house. He
Uh-huh.
followed me from my house.
That's what they do.
Yeah, he wanted to be an asshole. Put it that way.
Right.
Well, why did he follow you?
Tell you again, stay silent.
Why would he follow you? There's reasons why they
Because
would follow
I'm targeted for the rest of my life by criminal
Right.
cops. Targeted.
Yes.
That's what I was alluding to.
And there's lots of people like that.
Yeah.
And me too. I've got a record, which makes it very dangerous for me to do
They've
anything.
tried to kill me
on the road.
numerous times. Other than loosening the lugs on my tires,
Oh, fucking
when I
my
went
driving
shopping,
record.
they put road flares in 3 different times in 3 different rims of my tires and lit them right before I pulled out.
Who did this?
The cops.
They physically damaged your property.
Yes. They follow me everywhere I go. Everywhere I go. Like a week and a half ago, I'm shopping at Aldi's, and this woman 3 times catches my eye. So I go down this aisle, and all of a sudden, she comes very fast around the corner, and she's like almost bumping right into the back of me. I stopped and turned around and looked at her. The first words out of her mouth is, "Oh, I'm not following you." Why would a random shopper say that? "Oh, I'm not following you."
Isn't
She
there
was an
something about
undercover cop.
victimization?
She was an undercover cop. She bought nothing. She had no cart. She had no basket. She had nothing. Once I turned around and confronted her. They don't stop.
It's almost entrapment.
They have GPS tracking on my vehicle.
Almost.
Hey, and you know what I told the police that made them stop? This was the 3rd time I got stopped that day there, and I asked the cop as soon as he got to the window, badge, number, and name. And he, well, what do you want that for, kind of thing, right? And I told him, this is the 3rd time I get stopped today, and I'm getting tired of it, and I'm going to file harassment charges against the department if it keeps going on. Boom, I haven't gotten stopped for 5 years after that, and then, I got a speeding ticket, but that was my fault. But that's what I had to do and say, and it stopped.
What is he, your dog? I don't want to have to tell you again. Listen to the way you're speaking right now.
Listen to how you're treating me right now.
Okay. Have you had anything to drink?
I don't answer questions.
Your eyes are very glassy.
You're a liar.
Glassy?
You're a liar. My eyes are not glassy.
Look in the mirror.
I don't have to look in the mirror.
Have you been here before? We watched these videos on here before.
I'm not sure, but I do remember watching your panel.
I didn't ask you, did I?
But you're looking in my vehicle.
I don't need your permission.
You're the one breaking the law here, not me.
What law am I breaking?
Illegal stop.
Oh, okay. Sorry you feel that way.
Nobody beeped at me.
Okay. All right.
I pulled over because your lights were blinding my eyes.
You're not free to go.
You're not free to go.
I'm trying. Don't
Stop talking to them. They are the enemy. Truth spoken.
No, not
Ooh,
always.
there's
Kevin.
nothing makes me more angry than when
for
someone
example-
is in a fucking passenger seat yapping at the driver. Oh my God, it drives me insane. Why don't you just shut? I would throw them right out. If it was anybody but my husband, I would throw them right up. You get out of my car right now. You're done.
He tells,
you can walk
he tells
to wherever
the
we
cop,
were going. You're
I'm
done.
the one who's been drinking. He tells the cop, I'm the one who's been drinking. And that's
I
when I
know.
said to him, I told
Shut
you
the
stay
fuck up.
silent.
Yeah, dumb bitch. Fuck's sake.
Pulled,
Sorry, it's no shade to your friend or whatever. It's just I can't believe when
It's
fucking
just a
people
neighbor.
yap their fucking mouth.
I've got a good example. I got done for illegal parking today, but when I got there just in time, and the parking officer gave me a fucking big mouthful, and I said, "Yes, sir." "Yeah, I know, sir. I'm sorry, sir." And I didn't get a fine. That's
Yeah, so pause.
I should have got a fine.
Lou. She already said she lived in a place where there were criminal activities going on, and because she didn't go along with the fucking status quo of the people involved, she got targeted.
Okay,
And if you
so
guys
my
know
point
how,
being
and
is there's
sweet
some
Jesus,
arsehole
Hoover,
cops.
are you fucking stupid?
There's some arsehole cops and there's some half decent cops.
There are no half-decent cops. Criminal cops don't allow good cops to stay on the force.
Right.
Criminal cops will kill a good cop
No, you're
and then
fine, Lou.
blame
I'm
it
not
on
mad at you.
suicide or somebody else. Those are
Well,
my
I got
uncle's
let off
words.
today.
My uncle
I'm getting
used
mad
to
at
be a New York
Hoover because he
City
keeps
cop.
talking over me, but it's probably because of the lag with being on the
All
other
right.
side of the planet.
I'm sorry, Ken.
No, you're
I was-
fine, Hoover. You're fine. And you sound like you might have been drinking too. It's fine. What you need to understand, Hoover, is if you know what NCIS is, you guys probably have similar things in America or in Australia, but NCIS, and there's 2 or 3 other systems that they use to search your name when they get your ID. As soon as they see that you have caused trouble for the police before, whether it was justified or not, you're done. They will harass you nonstop. They will use the justice system to destroy your life. They will illegally charge you with DUIs. I just showed a video. That's how this started. Of so far, they've found almost 2,600. I think it was.
All
No.
right.
Yeah.
How about this? If you move
False
interstate,
DUIs. Pardon me?
Yeah. I saw that.
Go ahead, Hoover.
if you move interstate in Australia, the other states can't pick up your crimes committed in another state.
Can or cannot?
Cannot.
I don't believe that that's true.
Like for driving records, I'm not sure about capital convictions, but for driving records and possession laws, yeah, it doesn't come up.
I highly doubt that that's true.
Right.
As soon as they bring up your name through your driver's license, doesn't matter which state it is, federal crime
He's talking
will
about
show
in
up.
Australia, Danny.
Okay, well, it should be the same though, state to state.
I'm saying, I know what the Five Eyes are. Australia is part of the Five Eyes.
Yeah,
You're going to
like
try to tell me.
I'm talking about capital convictions and terrorist laws. Fucking oath you are. But for misdemeanors, possession, speeding, no, it doesn't come up in other states.
You understand that you're only going to be able to say this stuff so long before one of my Australian people come up here and go, "You're full of shit," right?
Okay, like it's easy to check. We've got AI.
Sup, 10th. I'm in Canada.
Like, I think Canada should be liberal.
I'm being
There should be what, sorry?
Liberal. You should have, like, personal rights, and the government should support that, like they do
Yeah.
here. Like, I think
government
Canada,
takes away our rights.
like, we're not America. We're much more like Canada.
Which is a horrible nightmare from hell, yes.
Well, we got free health, free education, social safety nets.
Free health. How long does it take you to get a doctor's appointment?
Yeah.
How many months?
Hmm.
Or a year?
No, it takes about a week to
Really?
get a free doctor's appointment on your Medicare card.
It's the specialists that are hard to get a hold of.
Yeah, specialists will take you a couple of years.
Yeah, we'll get to that here in a minute. Let's just get this video over.
I knew he was a cop behind me. He
I'd rather not.
from my house. I'm being pulled over because I pulled over in the driveway there on the side of the road. And all of a sudden he puts his lights on. He's flashing behind me to go, and I'm waiting for him to pass by. And then he puts his red and white lights on, and now he's threatening to arrest me.
You weren't driving.
And I've done nothing wrong.
There was a woman in the middle of the intersection. It was in the middle of the.
No, I beeped at the guy.
Yeah, because
I beeped at the guy because he didn't have a signal on, and I didn't know what lane he was going into. Before I turned on to the one-way. Cop is nothing but a liar. He refused to give me his badge number.
Where's the end of the video?
There's another one. You'll see his face again.
Actually, Tim, I've got a good example, mate. I
Or I
actually
scream
live on
at
the
him.
border.
Yeah, I got it.
I
I
actually live on
scream
the
at him.
border. So
Do a sobriety test.
Go ahead, Oops.
So when I drive unregistered in my local state, the cameras would pick me up. And I've driven freely in the neighbouring state, and I've gone deliberately past cameras and I haven't had an issue. And including a highway cop car with all the cameras in the works. They didn't pick me up in the neighbouring state. In my own state, I'd be fucked.
Yeah, I'd have to look into that more. I don't know about Australia.
Like I'm saying, driving law.
You're a liar. What's your badge number? What is your badge number? It's your policy to identify. It's freezing cold out. You're right. You have no reason. You have no reason to suspect me of anything.
I'll be the one to determine that.
I'll be the one to determine that. Call your supervisor right now.
This isn't baseball.
Call your supervisor right now.
Going to be placed under.
What is your badge number? Why are you threatening to arrest me? I've done nothing wrong. How can you see my eyes through my dirty window and tell me my eyes are glassy? Because they're not.
I'm telling you that they are.
They're not.
Step out.
My eyes are not glassy. Your eyes are glassy.
Yes or no?
What's your badge number?
Refusing.
What's your badge number? It's your policy.
No, it's actually not.
Yes, actually, it's state law.
It is. What law is that, Joseph?
It's state law.
What law is
that you have to identify name and badge number.
What law is that?
I don't have to give you the fucking law.
Because there isn't one.
There is one.
Refusing or not?
You don't even know how to be a fucking cop.
Okay. Are you refusing or not, Josephine? Thank you.
Don't thank me, because you're a piece of shit.
Up to the front.
You're a piece of fucking shit.
Okay.
I want your sergeant here.
No.
I want your sergeant here. I'm allowed to record you.
Going to do field sobriety.
I'm allowed to record you. Get out of my personal space.
Going to place you under.
You need to back up.
Hand him the phone.
You need to back up. I have a constitutional right to record you.
Okay, I can smell it too. Well, I need to determine that. Okay, I'm going to determine that. I understand it. Thank you for telling me that. I need to determine that she's not because she's driving. Hand him the phone.
You have no reason, no reasonable particular suspicion.
You're starting to annoy me. I'm going to.
You're annoying me.
Either give him the phone or
Back
I'm
up.
going to handcuff you, and that's the end of it. Give him the phone so we can conduct.
Are you hearing this? This is live. Are you hearing this, people? Record everything. Don't stop that recording.
I got it.
Hold it this way.
I got it. You got to go
You're
to the
holding it the
you
wrong
got to go to the front.
Go to the front so I can shut my lights off, okay? Go to the front of your car. I'm going to shut my lights off.
So he gives me the field test.
Josephine, you're making it even worse.
You submitted to the field sobriety tests?
I had no choice. He was going to lock me up and tow away my vehicle, and I couldn't afford it.
Any lawyer, well, I understand.
No lawyer will help me.
No, any lawyer would tell you not to submit to the field sobriety.
I know that.
But
You're the criminal.
You're making it worse for yourself.
not legal
That cop,
advice.
that cop's been on a few other videos too. Eh?
No doubt.
May
Yeah.
I ask what state this is in?
Pardon me?
What state?
New York. Upstate New York. Washington County.
So a blue state.
That's where this happened, in Washington County, upstate New York. I don't live there anymore. In that county.
In my experience, the smaller cities go harder, like upstate, for example, compared to the bigger cities, in my experience. But in the bigger cities, it's worse. You don't get the personal harassment, but you get the thumb down oppressment. That's
Hey, maybe
different.
I should move back to Brooklyn. New York
Oh,
City.
it's so hard for me not to yell at my chat right now.
So what
do this.
would you prefer? Would you prefer Brooklyn or would you prefer upstate?
My goodness, somebody
I'd
please
prefer to
donate.
be
I don't know
back on
how.
Long Island.
I don't know how this is part of the topic. Somebody please donate to me. I'm gonna stab my eyes out and my ears with stylus pens. We gotta watch some more of this to get this out of the way.
Put your glasses on first before you try to stab your eyes.
Oh my god.
So I think it is part of the conversation, like the big city cops versus country cops.
Mm-hmm.
Different kettle of fish.
No, all cops are bad.
Yes, they are. I want it in my pocket.
Thank you.
Give me my phone. I want it in my pocket.
And then what? He let you go?
Yeah, he gave me a ticket for an unsafe lane change on a one-way street. One-way street with one lane.
Of course.
But I really wouldn't mind if you played the one with the judge.
Oh yeah, from this case.
Yeah.
Okay, you know which one that is. We'll try to find
Show
it.
me.
You don't have that many videos. So I'm getting it. It's on a different screen.
Yeah, the judge would be awesome.
Yep. Where's that?
It was
What's the judge say?
right. The second one down on the right. The other all the way
This
to the
one?
right. That one. Yeah, that's it. That's the one.
You know, you get better video if you turn it your phone sideways.
I know, but I don't like how it shows that way.
On your phone. You don't like how it shows that way on your phone.
When
But you
after
can
it's
turn your
recorded.
phone sideways.
Yeah, I don't like the way it shows on the recording when it's sideways. I don't know. I just
Yeah, but if it's sideways, it'll fill the screen up.
that's Judge Anthony White and his clerk. I don't know her name. But she'll give her name. By the way, he's resigned. He was forced to resign last year for wrongdoings in the court. Both of them were forced to resign.
Bet you still get their pension.
Well, you resign before you get fired.
He gets to live off our tax money for being a criminal.
Yep.
I like this New York girl.
Hi, I'm here to get a copy of the bench hearing from January 9th of this year. Yes.
Okay, I can give
And
you.
all video and audio of inside the court and the parking lot.
So that's something that you have to pay for. Are you recording me?
Absolutely.
Okay, I just wanted to know, that's fine. So I can give you a list of the transcriptionists that we use, and you can pick a service, and then you have to contact the service, and you do have to pay for it.
I know it.
Wait a second. So are they saying that this is audio recorded, but you have to get someone to type it up for you?
I don't know exactly what she said. She said I had to go to a different department.
She said there's different transcription companies that they use, and she's going to give you a list.
Yeah. The list she gave me went nowhere.
Right. That's what they do, though.
I know.
That's if it was a real bench hearing. Because I never.
And she just gets to claim ignorance.
This court sent me a letter in the mail stating that it accepted my guilty plea, and I never, ever once pled guilty. You hear me, Judge? I never.
I asked a question.
White.
So what's the charge upon you at this time?
That charge was unsafe lane change on a one-way street, one lane.
Right.
So does that need a court, or did you plead not guilty?
I went to court. I had a bench hearing. And I doubt it was recorded. There was no court officer. Nobody else was there except Trooper in full uniform with his gun still in his holster, the fucking piece of shit prosecutor, and the judge, and her, the clerk, and me.
So
Just the
how
five of
much
us.
would it be just to pay the fine at this stage?
I didn't hear you.
Oh,
much
no,
would
he
it
did
be?
not just say that.
How much would it be to pay the fine at this stage? What's the fine for?
They charged me over $250. Yeah.
All right, I apologize
And then
for that.
and then the court changed it to lane violation without specifying the violation. Yeah.
That's what they do. They
Yeah.
lie and cheat and steal.
The criminal,
Because they're a
long
criminal
arm of
organization.
criminal corruption.
Listen, I'll tell you, ma'am, because I know you don't know me. The story I told Joe Cool when I met him, which is I had always had a lot of bad experiences with the police, but I was under the understanding that the reason was because I was a bad person, because I caused problems. Right? I see a lot of it in the chat here now, right? But then I was at work one day and there was this lady and she said she got pulled over. And I said, well, what did you do? Did you like not signal or something? And she smirked at me and started kind of like giggling, like just a little bit of, like she couldn't believe that I said it. And I said, well, there must have been a reason. And she goes, I'm black. And I was said, what? She said, it happens to me and my family all the time. And she started explaining. And I said, it can't be possible because that's illegal, right? And this can't be happening. This is about 10 years ago now. Because I just assumed that there was some type of justice, right? Because if we can see that these people are doing wrong, somebody would hold them accountable.
Yeah.
And that's when I started. Like I was always an activist before that, but pretty much just an asshole going around screaming at government officials and shit. You know what I mean? Because I could get away with it. So I didn't believe this lady. Sorry, Beth, I see you. I didn't believe this lady when she said that the reason why she was getting pulled over was because she was black and it was happening to all of her family. I didn't believe it. So I went home that night and went on YouTube that I had only ever used for tech stuff and gaming stuff, like, you know, like a nerd, like I'm a geek, right? So I'd be like, oh, how do I fix this router or whatever? And I go on YouTube. And that's when I found the nurse that got arrested for not taking a blood sample, which she legally was not allowed to, right?
Without a warrant.
And that pardon me?
Without a warrant. They need a warrant.
Well, yeah, but I'm just saying, like, everything that the cops did was against the law. They literally kidnapped and assaulted her, right? So I found that, and I found Joe Cool right at the same time. And that's when I realized it wasn't me that was the reason. It wasn't me that was the reason that every time I railed against authority that I got knocked down so hard. The reason is because there's the majority of people out there are bootlickers, and they like the chains of slavery. They enjoy it. Just like when Hoover asked, how much would have just been to pay the fine? In other words, fuck the law, fuck your rights, fuck any type of societal norms that we have whatsoever. Do what you're told because I don't like the way you talk. You should have been more respectful to the cop. Maybe he wouldn't have fucked you around. You should just comply and be a good little sheep. And if you do, so I don't know if you ever saw, but I'm not shutting the show down, everybody. I'm just playing my outro. This has been my outro for almost 6 years. All right. I don't think you ever been here before. I just want you to understand where you are. So this is my outro. Everybody don't forget, when they come to put you on the trains in the dead of night, they're pounding on your door. They say you got to get on the train because you have coronavirus or whatever random thing that they wrote a piece of paper that says you have to get on the train for. And you're not going to be able to call anybody to clear things up because business hours are 8:30 to 4:30. You can go fuck yourself. So that's my outro.
You're right.
Because comply now, complain later. That's the motto of the bootlicker. They seem to think that there is some type of justice system and that there's some type of rule of law. And it's adorable is what it is, right? And that's why it comes to Back to Blue Until It Happens to You. That's one of the first videos that we watched about the drunk driving. And the parents of the kid that has ADHD or whatever said, well, we normally support the police. Cop, sucker, coming to get you. See, I don't care. It's not the police that I'm angry at. They're just doing what they're expected to do. They hire a bunch of idiots that can barely read and write, know nothing about the law whatsoever, and just go out there and stomp heads.
They hire
I can't hate on. I can't hate on that. What I have a problem with is the other people out here in our society that cops suck. That's my problem. The ones that enjoy the chains of slavery and then call me the problem when I'm not hurting anybody. I'm not stealing from anybody. They hire imbeciles that are willing to go out there and murder people on the streets for not doing what they're told, even outside of the law. I have no problem if somebody is actually doing something nefarious, like out there stabbing people or something crazy, and you just unalive the guy. I'm down with that. I'm really sick of people going, you just don't like police. No, I
sorry,
don't
Tim,
like
but
criminals policing
you
our
live in a-
streets.
You live in a fairy floss world where you think everything's perfect and there's going to be justice for all. And
Okay.
if I side on the right side, everything will be okay. No, it's fucking not. You're
See?
going to get fucked over and you're going to
What
get
do you mean by
screwed.
right side?
Like,
Do you mean
the
right side
the
of
law, the
politics or
of your
right side of? Do you
the
mean
right
right
side
side?
of your moral convictions, the right side of what your parents think.
Hold on. So you're telling me that I should not go by the letter of law. I should go by the spirit of the law. Is that what you're saying?
No, you're missing the point. I'm saying that
No. Should I go by the letter of the law? Yes or no, Hoover?
No,
No. So what do I go by?
you should go by your own personal beliefs and convictions.
No. In order to not be beat up and shot in the head by a cop, what rules do I follow? What rules do I follow?
If you expect to receive the letter of the law in interaction with the police, you're kidding yourself.
Then we don't need police.
Can I say
Yeah.
something?
Please.
Even
No,
when
no, you can't, because I got to say this. Your mentality is precisely how America ended up in Afghanistan and Iraq, killing millions of people for more than 20 years. Your mentality is the cause for atrocities across our globe for all of recorded history. Your mentality. Because you don't want there to be rules, and then you want us to just accept subjugation.
Well, what sort of rules apply? Are they minor rules or are they capital rules? Like,
Sir,
are you saying?
I like you. You seem like a nice enough guy, but the fact that you said, "What is the Fourth Amendment?" kind of negates me being able to have this conversation with you any further. Like I said that earlier, but I've been trying to be respectful up until now, and I'm not saying leave. I'm just saying it seems like you don't know the subject matter that we're discussing, but you want to put in, which is fine. But understand that you are advocating for a lawless society.
I'm not an anarchist.
No, but you're advocating for the Stasi.
No.
Yes. You sure are.
And even when the feds look at the law, they provide a bit of interpretation. And if you're squeezing an extra few dollars from the tax office, they're going to look at that in a discriminant. And you're probably not going to be prosecuted. If you're driving 2 Ks over the limit, you're probably not going to be prosecuted.
Yeah, you don't know the law. Josine, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be disrespectful earlier. I had to get that out. So
I just wanted
you
to
go ahead.
say, even people who fully comply are beaten up and murdered. Even calm people who've done nothing wrong, innocent people, are out there being attacked by these criminal, evil cops.
Yes.
That's all I wanted to say. Just so he
I'm not
understands.
sure if you're aware, but there is an analogy, and viewer discretion advise everybody, because we know words matter apparently.
Oh, my bad.
No. I'm supposed to say something very risque, right? I'm not going to make you guys watch the video. Just let me tell you about it, because nobody wants to watch it, right? Anytime, Josephine, that anybody says, comply and fight it in court, I like to bring up the 10 or 15-year-old video of the lady who's pulled over on the side of the road, and both of the male cops stick their finger inside her vagina for 11 minutes, right? They take turns to find 0.25 grams of marijuana that was never submitted as evidence because we know it didn't exist.
Is that the one where the lady was laying on the ground?
No, I don't really remember. Maybe
They had her up
But anyway,
against the car.
So my
Yeah.
question
behind her.
is,
It was disgusting.
my
Absolutely.
question for that is does going to court later stop that from happening?
Nope.
How can you fight the system?
See, the words you're saying are just words, right? It's just comply.
Well, like,
Obey.
I'm defeated at this point. You can't.
Pardon
like,
me?
Who am I
Pardon
going to
me?
employ? What lawyer am I going to get? What judge is going to hear me? It's an uphill fucking shit fight. You're never going to win. I hate to say it, but fucking the law's not equal.
You just hold on.
Man,
Weaver. Go
Tenth,
ahead,
I
Beth.
think he is on your side and just saying it differently. That's what I'm getting is from him. He's just as frustrated as you are
Yes.
that there is no right way to do it. There's nothing that you can do right in order to protect yourself and to protect your community and not be accosted. The bottom line is that there are evil people, and all you can do is pray you don't run into one of the really bad ones.
Okay, but Beth, are all cops bad?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Wait a second. I have met some good cops. Here's the problem. They don't stay long. They don't last.
Good cops play. Bad cops play good cops.
Good cops get.
Don't leave your house.
Hi, Denizen. How are you today, honey?
Sleepy.
Well, it's good to hear your voice this morning.
If you need
I need to go back to
let me
bed.
know and I'll end your side. I'll end your side whenever you're ready.
Can we
Finish
play
this
the
video.
video?
Just don't leave your house. It's not a foolproof, but it decreases the chances, because the
And
cops
don't open your door.
aren't gonna. Yeah, cops aren't gonna come looking for you. Only way they're gonna mess with you then is if they're meant to mess with your neighbor and they get to your house by accident.
I have a story where I was the victim, right? And there was major DV going on in my house. I had gone to the police over and over. I literally have a stack of 15 to 20 police reports where they literally would sit down and ask me. They would say, well, we can go pick him up, but you need to understand he'll be home in a couple hours. Is it worth it to you? And ultimately, I decided it was not because I was terrified for my life. I did eventually have one officer who, bless his fucking heart, he tried so hard to help me. And when I went to court, it was an open city court, and my ex was being charged. He had multiple charges, and they gave me a restraining order. The guy before me had a fucking fishing ticket. Okay. And there were like 30 people in here. And the guy before me had a fucking fishing ticket. And I go up there, and this judge wanted me to, in open court, describe the assault that had been perpetrated on me. And it was a bad one. It was humiliating. And I freaked out. And like the cop who it ended up, he agreed. He said, why don't we just dismiss this and you can keep your restraining order? And I'm like, okay, done. I'm going away. And I actually packed up my house and I moved 3 hours away at that point in time. But the cop who tried to help me, he did. He fucking stood by my side. He fought his ass off. Eventually, he had been promoted up to, they wanted to make him the chief of police. And all of the sudden, there was an outrage where, like, people started coming up with all of this crazy shit against this man. And he was a good man. And they literally bullied him out. And it was one of the worst things I've ever seen in my life because he was legitimately a good cop. But
I have a hard time believing
none
it.
of them helped me. None of them helped me other than that guy.
Yeah, most cops get bullied out.
Yep.
Some get corrupted and some quit.
They were threatening to burn his house down if he didn't resign.
Yep.
Could we play my video, please?
Maybe. I don't know.
What video is it?
This one.
How do you think the stop would go if you tell the cop, "I don't trust your laws. I believe in God's laws"?
Luck with that.
It is. Listen, Danny, I'm not coming at you. I'm saying in general, it is fucking unbelievable. I guess I'm gonna from now on I'm gonna say I'm gonna press play because I'm sitting here thinking because people do it on Dusty's too, right? And I think it's because they're not watching their screen, so they don't see that the host has pressed play.
Sorry.
But the amount of times that a video is interrupted.
I'm sorry.
And when I know, no, not you didn't even say anything, Beth. I'm only just pointed out that Danny did it. But it's happened. It's happened in 2 minutes of this video, probably 30, 40 times. Right?
You have to get used to giving.
It's actually shocking. It's shocking the level at which people will do it on Dusty's as well, as if like what they have to say. And I'm not trying to come at anybody, but it's like you can't wait 5 minutes.
Well, while we have it paused before you press play, my whole
Are
point.
you trolling me right now?
Yeah. My whole point though was that not only do they go after people wrongly, who are and call them criminals, they won't even protect victims. They do what has the least amount of paperwork for them. Sorry,
That's 1,000% correct. It depends. Like, do they need that for their stats that month? Like, it's an equation of nonsense based solely upon whatever the edicts and mandates are at that time.
I think it's
if they can fuck with somebody else in order to disguise that as the service of a victim, then they will take that opportunity, right?
So now, before we continue, I have a question. Why is there not, Josephine, an audio recording at least of the court case that you're asking for records of? That you had just had your phone in your pocket. Did they take your phone from you?
No.
Then why didn't you have an audio recorder going in your pocket?
Inside the court during the bench hearing?
Of course.
No, I didn't know that I could.
You can do anything if you don't get
depends
caught.
on whether or not you're willing to take the risk. But I'm just saying, like, there's nowhere I go that I don't record, right? Like, I'm not saying when I'm going to the grocery store, but like, if I go into a courthouse, if I go into anything, if I go into the mayor's office to make a complaint or make a phone call to the mayor's office, everything's recorded. I pick up my second phone, I hit record, I call on speakerphone, and I record it. Always.
In a closed court, you're looking at 14 years jail if you bring in a recording device.
Okay, let's say that's true. You got no problem with that?
But we were told to turn our phones off.
Oh yeah, you did. That's the point. You did as you were told, not what was in your best interest.
Hoover, we got to get this 5 minutes of this video.
I'm guilty.
We got to get this
so no shade.
I know. It's no. I'm not throwing shade. I'm just asking.
No, I was saying I'm
Hoover,
not throwing shade.
I know. Hoover.
Yeah, mate.
Let's say that's the case. But it's 14 years for recording inside a closed courtroom.
Yeah, that's maximum.
You're okay with that?
You're never going to get max.
No, I'm asking you, are you okay with that? Do you think that there should be a such thing as what they call in camera, right? I believe that's the Greek term for it, which it means on recorded meetings.
I think it should be public, and I think any.
Okay, that's all right. So we've established that. Okay, I'm just trying to understand who people are. I don't know you guys. Let's watch this. 5 minutes. Did I forget to hit sound?
Yeah.
I want to know. I want to know.
No, then we're good.
By the way, Judge White's standing behind the door.
Yep.
You threatened to have me trespassed for reading a piece of paper I was forced to sign under the duress of arrest and being locked up. So, Judge, why did I receive a letter in the mail stating that the court accepted my guilty plea when I never pled guilty? Why'd you send me that?
You have the letter?
I do have the letter. I don't have it with me. But I can bring it back tomorrow. I didn't ask you. I wasn't talking to you, bitch. Freedom of speech. I call it as I see it. You're both criminals. You're both liars. Especially you. You should be locked up for all the wrongdoings you do to people. You're nothing but a liar. You're a criminal, Judge White. Freedom of speech. I say what's on my mind and I speak the truth. Where you don't seem to speak and follow your oath. You told me you could do whatever you want to me. I got a clean driving record. You put me on 1 year's probation. And you overcharged me. Even though you saw the body cam video where I was parked on the side of the road and State Trooper DeCristofaro stated when he came to my window.
Yeah, but before you say, I just want to say, I always wonder when people are like, "Oh, you're getting what you deserve because you didn't comply." People think that this is what they actually any of us want to spend our time on. Go ahead, Beth.
I got two things. One, I get exactly where she's coming from. During my divorce, the court clerks actually threatened me. They had been they wouldn't give me the paperwork I needed, and they told me to fill out the wrong paperwork, and then they said it's the wrong paperwork and wouldn't accept it, and they were like, they were trying to bully me into taking a no-fault divorce. Irreconcilable differences when I counterclaimed for abuse. Okay. And like they literally said to me that, if I didn't start watching the way I was talking to them and whatnot, they would make sure that my court case would not go the way I wanted it to. It was wild.
Was your husband a cop? Who was he that they were doing this, protecting him?
I have no fucking idea why he got so much protection, other than I know for a fact that he is dealing narcotics and maybe he's in something that they're watching.
Up to tense.
But here's the thing is he's been doing it for fucking a decade now. They are well aware of what he does and they do nothing. But where are you from? You're from New England, aren't you?
New York.
No. The voice or this woman? What's your name?
Josephine.
Yeah.
She's in New York.
I'm from New York.
You're from New
York? Brooklyn born, raised on Long Island.
Yeah, you're closer to the ocean. That's why you got that accent. I was trying to.
I have this accent because of my family. I'll never lose my Brooklyn accent, never.
I love it. I love it. I love it.
Thank you. I love it too.
It actually is excellent for a show.
You would have loved it when I had my Rhode Island accent, but I'm in Western New York, and they fucking literally got that shit out of me real quick. They kept failing me in English class because they said I couldn't speak it.
So I often wonder, people who are bootlickers, why they would think that anybody would want this to be the time that what they spend their time on. It's strange.
What do you mean?
What?
So we're going to advocate for everybody. And
is she supposed to have just accepted that the police were giving her a false fine?
Yes.
And paid it, and then just tried to keep her head down, and hopefully they don't get her again? Is that what she's supposed to do?
That's what they expect her to do. That's what they're going to try to bully us into doing.
You mean all the people? You mean all the people who are also had to listen to saying, "Don't worry, Pam Bondi has all the Epstein files on her desk. Oops, they don't exist. Oops, they don't matter. It's just a hoax. Oops, all of our names are in it. Oops, we're just not going to talk about that ever again." The same people.
Pretty fucking much, because I'll tell you now,
I wonder what they're trying to cover up.
Every fucking fine they hit us with goes to the same people.
I wonder what. No, but I wonder why. They want all this covered up.
if we're too busy trying to make sure that we are not perceived to be criminals, then we don't have the time to pay attention to the real criminals. See what I'm saying?
Right.
I understand.
Right.
No, that's a hypocrisy. Take January
No.
6th.
Yeah. What about January 6th?
Well, why did they get let
January
off? Why did they
2nd,
get
that was
pardoned?
staged.
January 6th was not what fucking
6th or
everybody's
whatever.
saying it is. That was some bullshit.
That was all staged.
And I don't even like Trump. And I'm saying J6 was bullshit.
Ain't nobody went there dressed like clowns and this and that. Nope, never happened.
They did not go there to be violent.
That was
at
staged
all.
recordings, government staged recordings.
The
That
FBI
part of it.
agents that
Yeah. The FBI agents
started the
that showed up
nonsense.
did. Yep, exactly. The real people who came to protest, they did not go there for violence. They were not trying to commit any acts of violence. They were wrongfully arrested, wrongfully persecuted, and I am
And that's
glad
why.
they've been
I
vindicated.
agree.
So
And
why
that's
did
why
they
I
for
don't like Trump.
years.
Mike
Go
Pence.
ahead.
Mike Pence was hiding in his office with
Yeah.
coppers protecting his life.
Oh, poor Mike Pence.
Is there any time that cops can protect our lives?
Right.
There are times they can and should, but don't.
Exactly. They
Because I
had
think
no
the
interest.
Uvalde guy got found not guilty, right?
They had no interest in helping me when I was a victim. None whatsoever.
None of the cops that had to do with Uvalde were held responsible, correct?
Correct.
Correct.
Correct. So can you tell us when the police are going to protect the citizens and not the government from the citizens? Can you let me know?
Well, didn't some of them put down their weapons? And
Where?
I think some of them did, actually.
At Uvalde?
I'm talking a few minority of the police. Like
No,
I've
we're
seen
talking about
police where they've
Uvalde.
taken their clothes.
We're talking about Uvalde versus Pence because you're like, oh no, Pence was
I've
scared.
got
Okay.
no idea who Uvalde
And what about
versus-
in Uvalde when all those kids were unalived by the shooter, right?
Who's
And
Uvalde,
400
mate?
something cops
He doesn't know what you're
stayed
talking
back.
about, 10th. He doesn't know
telling him.
about the. You tell him.
Who's Uvalde?
There was listen. It's Uvalde, Texas, I believe it is. So you would have seen it.
Probably
There were
would've.
400 something police, and they waited 70 something minutes
So Uvalde
while you could hear the active shooter unaliving children in the school, and no one did anything.
I believe that was staged.
Okay, but that's not the discussion. Okay,
Ah.
so hooves.
Yep.
If none of those police were held responsible,
Yeah, they all
None
stood
of those
outside
police.
waiting for backup before they would go in.
What cowards
Okay,
do.
now, well, I'm saying a couple of those police, yes, did the moral thing and take
It
their
was a
badge off.
parent. Wasn't it a
No,
parent
you're-
that charged
Yes.
into the school with a
no,
shotgun?
hold on.
Yes,
First,
supposedly.
parents tried to go and stop the guy from killing their kids, and some of the police held back other police that tried to go in and stop it. So
Housekeeping.
I'm just wondering. Sorry, Dennison, go ahead.
I just want to say the views of the people on the panel are not the views of the host or the channel owner.
True.
As a matter of fact, the channel, Denizen X, does not think any of these things were staged.
Do you want me to kill your stream?
No, we're good.
Okay.
And if you are enjoying the content, please send a donation. The links are on your screen or in the chat. Send money. Send money now. Money me.
Yes.
Money now. Money.
Let me
Money us, the money
grift
now,
for
yeah.
you gentlemen properly.
Yes.
Good
Do it.
morning, ladies and gentlemen. Your hosts have worked very hard to bring you content to keep you entertained this morning with your coffee. They would very much appreciate if you would send in $5, $10, maybe even $20 to show your appreciation and to encourage them to continue to bring you these badass streams. We thank you so much for coming out this morning and for supporting your favorite content creators. Send money.
All right. I've played with Hooves enough. Now you guys can play with them for a little bit if you want. I actually enjoy, I often wonder if you're trolling or not, Hooves. But, you know, I just go with it.
No, I don't think I am, but I'm happy to go with it.
He's not trolling. He's just British, which means that his blood is 40% alcohol.
Denizen,
Same thing.
did I do a good job for you,
75%
sweetheart?
alcohol.
You did. Thank you, dear.
You're very welcome.
I really, really wanted to have a drunken debate with Tan.
This water noise is to punish you motherfuckers for talking over me all the time.
That's like,
I'll get you down in a minute, Beth.
10th man, I gave you the sexy voice too.
Are we gonna play the video?
Hubba hubba.
He's getting a cup of coffee. You gotta hang on.
Oh, okay.
Just gotta give me
In the
20.
meantime, just
no, don't chit chat. Jesus fucking Christ, that's the worst idea ever. We'll be here for another 3 hours before we watch this last 2 minutes.
Fuck, I'm sorry.
Chit chat. That's the worst thing we could ever do.
That I was stopped in the middle of the street where I wasn't.
Terrorist.
You need new glasses, Judge White. You need new glasses? Hey, what? Stop. No, I don't have to stop. I have the right to speak my mind against criminals, liars, thieves.
Oh.
I need a transcript of the bench hearing. Video and audio.
All right, so I have the letter. And it does say in here that we accepted your guilty plea, but in fact, you were found guilty.
I was found guilty. I never pleaded guilty.
During a bench trial.
So that's falsified document right there. That's a falsified document. You better make the correction and send me another letter.
We'll make the correction.
I have every right to be pissed off at liars. Why don't you get a little closer to my camera? Because everybody's going to see your face and yours.
I appreciate it.
You're not gonna. I want transcripts of everything that happened. All the video and audio recordings, if it was even recorded. Because I don't believe that anything was recorded. Is this all the documentation I need?
Those are the transcriptions that we use. If you want.
Is this the forms I need to file the request? Thank you. I hope you don't have a good day. There you go, people. Yo, to know me is to love me. That's what I gotta say.
Is that good? We good, Josephine?
After I left there,
From here.
You good now, right?
two trucks followed me to the point where I
Is it
had
on
to
video?
turn off the main road.
But it's not on video.
Hey,
No.
I'm sorry. I gotta ask something that's a little off topic. 10th man, did you
No,
watch?
we're good.
Did you watch the video I sent you last
Some
night?
of it, yes.
Yo, Denizen.
The
are
first
you
20 minutes. I
Oh
tried to
my-
bring it up to Denizen. He got mad.
Denizen? You got mad about it? It's fucking hilarious.
I think I might be making things up. I don't really remember. I mentioned something about it, and then
Hang
I don't
on.
really remember where it went.
Denizen, are you familiar with Professor Bob? He's an atheist and scientist.
I think so, yeah.
So apparently, Jim Bob and Jay Dyer demanded to have a small debate with him about evolution, and he wrecked him. And then they went and they talked shit. He made a response video to them. I fucking died. Holy shit! He straight up was like, "Your whole
You
group
can't
is a
possibly imagine, Denizen.
It is the best thing I've ever seen. We should absolutely review it. Oh my God. He literally says, your whole group, because you know Dyer and Jim Bob are
It's
both
funny.
crucible, your whole group is a cult for closeted gays. He destroyed them.
Okay.
You'll love it.
I've got a good point. What percentage of federally brought charges do you think are prosecuted? What, like, if you know what question I'm asking, like, from a federal perspective, what percentage of cases are won from which the federal government brings a charge?
From what I understand,
Over
it's
90%.
99%.
It's
Yeah,
high
so-
90s.
Yep.
And
Yeah.
how do you
Does that make any sense to you?
How do you, if the federal government comes after you, mate, you're not going to win.
Then we don't need a federal government.
The problem with that is
what cases though.
the state government is the worst offender right now.
The state government's fucking ass.
So after this, Denizen, I just sent you the link for that stream in case we don't review it here. It's absolutely phenomenal. I really want to review this so bad.
Available, or should I try to get it?
I can give it to you right now. I got it handy. You want it in back chat?
Okay. Yes, please.
There you go.
Denizen's down, but Denizen, you can't pop.
Denizen,
If you
it's
take
fun.
the
Oh my
Department of
god, you will love
Agriculture,
it.
for example,
Hi,
like the
Snow.
Department of Agriculture, if they're going to sue you, they're probably going to win.
All right. This is frustrating. Should we move on to something funny? It's your show. I'm sorry. I just stepped in.
I
and
want to do
totally
what we.
acted like a bitch.
No, stop it.
Yeah, but Ten
Yeah.
tried to get us to stay on point, and he.
Yeah, but see,
kept
the
on
thing
going
is,
back with
Beth
moral
and Josephine.
personalities and what would you do if you were a white knight? And we're trying to say there's no such thing as white knights. I think
There-
that's the
Beth and
moral of the story.
Josephine.
Yes.
I didn't hear you.
See, no, I'm saying to Beth and Josephine. See, you'll notice something about Denizen and I know Beth already knows, but I'm just, when you become assertive towards me, I don't become more incensed because you're a woman than I would if Denizen doesn't.
Right.
It's the opposite, actually.
No, it's about exactly the same for me.
I think I treat women differently.
I allow them to not get walked over when there's one woman on a panel and 9 dudes. That's not treating them differently. That's treating them respectfully because they're a woman and a bunch of ravenous. Do you guys ever see when a woman comes on a panel and it's regular dudes that are up there and then they all change the way that they're acting because there's a woman up there?
Yeah.
It's weird.
Yeah, it is weird.
And for the record, that's not like being a feminist or anything. Women are human beings. This space is not, gender specific. And I think I don't see a problem with men being kind of, the girls hanging out with the guys. I fit in with the group of guys. But it's like if all of a sudden you start calling me a whore and telling me I have a gaping vagina, that's too fucking much.
Only time I do that is when we're masturbating backstage together.
Not only is it too much, but it says everything about you and nothing about the person's vagina. And that's the part that I think is we really need to remember as a society. That's the key component that's missing. Anybody who would talk to a woman like that in public should be ostracized from society, and they should have to earn their way. They should have to earn their way back into it.
No different than that lady who called the child at the N-word, kind of like that. Right? It's
exactly.
Like, what are you doing right now?
Yeah, or somebody who would, or a woman who would accuse a man of a heinous crime.
Ooh, don't even get me into that. All right, let's do this. You guys can't imagine how funny this is. I only watched the first 9 minutes of it. Then I went to bed. I imagine it gets even better, but at 9 minutes, I was like, I think I'm going to have to do this on my show because some of the things you can't. When I think it was Jim Bob or something responds to him talking about science.
Oh.
What is that noise? No goddamn way, hooves. There's no way you just. dragged something across your microphone like that.
Sounds like you dropped it, but yeah, the shit this guy says. Well,
watch.
Jim Bob
Just
and
watch.
Jay's reactions are disgusting. But yep,
Oh,
I'll
I
be
can't
quiet.
even believe it. It's
So
what I
good.
said earlier today. It's almost like these people forget that they're being recorded or something. I don't understand.
Hey, everyone.
Well, they don't.
Aware
They
of
don't
the-
know science. I've talked to
No, that's-
them. They
no,
don't know
that's not-
science.
No, you don't get it. You wait till you see. Wait till you see. You did. You just watch. I can't describe it or ruin it.
Folding with two of the dumbest creationists on the planet, Jay Dyer and Jim Bob. Well, the comedy continues, and you will be genuinely stunned as to how they managed to dig themselves even deeper. So get ready for some laughs. If you're unaware of the context here, a couple months ago, I did a reaction video laughing at a few different dumb creationist videos. One of them featured these two jerks, Jay Dyer and Jim Bob. They're both science illiterate loser apologists who pretend that science is wrong because it hurts their feelings. You know the type. Jay got big mad that I made fun of him, so he made this unbelievably pathetic response video where he listens to 3 minutes out of my 30-minute reaction and basically just keeps pausing it and mocking me in a super racist Jew voice, since that's what intellectuals do.
What's the problem, you stupid believers in God?
You don't know what anything is. You don't know.
Finding this to be ideal fodder for an easy slam dunk response, last week I made a video crapping on his pointless coke fest. And boy, did he and his loser cult get their panties in a bunch about it. The day I released that video, I briefly joined a live stream on another channel to talk about it, and the other loser, Jim Bob from the initial reaction video, insisted to be led on to debate me. I obliged and proceeded to curb stomp him for 30 minutes. I posted that as well, but in case you missed it, here are a few fun snippets.
Well, I'm asking if you know anything about embryonic development, which is where new mutations can express themselves as new functionality, new structures, new things. Do you know anything about that process?
Well, no, I would disagree with that. That statement.
What do you mean you disagree with that?
Web feed is that? Wait, hold. Is that a dysfunction or a function?
If you live in the water, it's a function.
Whether or not that be an advantage or not, and your answer was we would look to see if it's an advantage.
Because nobody is determining anything. It's called natural selection. Mutations that confer survival advantage are selected for. It's statistical dynamics. Nobody is deciding anything. If you don't understand that, you don't understand literally the first thing about evolutionary biology. A population doesn't spontaneously develop a new thing. It's an individual.
It's an if.
Okay, so if magic, that has fucking nothing to do with science, what's my response?
This-
You want to learn how new morphology arises. So I'm talking about mutations and embryonic development. Would you like to have that conversation? Or do you want to keep shitting your pants about what modern humans
Well, how would you determine it's an advantage or a mutation that's a disadvantage? How would you determine that?
If it lives longer, if it helps it survive.
Wait, how would you determine that
it swims faster?
Okay, so what part of the process transfers that web foot mutation to its offspring based on selection?
What do you mean? What process? Do you understand how reproduction works?
Boning.
Offspring gets its genome from the parents, right?
With the combined devastation of those two videos, both of these
Are you familiar with boning?
which, if I may say, are the most pathetic, delusional, reality-denying, insufferable turd burglars I've ever had the.
First off, you know they're fucking not. Stop act. You say you're smart. You say the stupidest things. You know that none of these people have ever had consensual sex. You know that.
I was waiting for him to say it, and then he said it because he was like stumbling over his words, and I was like, "Is he really going to say how did they pass this on? How did they pass this on?" And then, oh, he said it.
It gets worse. Like we're only at 3 minutes 25.
Pleasure of being aware of have been in an absolute nonstop tailspin. Video after video, live stream after live stream, endless loser troll comments on my content they're too afraid to watch, doing nothing but regurgitating the script their masters gave them. In what?
Did you see that? The comment was by Mr. Mentiota or something, Meta Neoa, 85. You get pegged on the effing daily, don't you? Oh no!
Comments on my
I didn't
content
see that
they're
part.
afraid to watch, doing nothing but regurgitating the script their masters gave them. In what is undoubtedly the most
So disgusting. See, I see that type of vitriol the same as the N-word, or like you're just literally a disgusting pig.
This is why it's even real quick. This is why it's even more hilarious that the Crucible or people within the Crucible fan club there have been so insistent on trying to tell me that I'm a Protestant when I know for a fact that they would have better ammo if they actually listened to the words that I am saying.
You know they don't listen.
Kamichka.
You're doing the same thing
They
as
listened now.
Denizen.
They listened now.
You're doing the same thing as Denizen. Yeah, sometimes you need to just smack someone in the mouth a few times.
You do
for
it
them to
too.
listen. What?
You assume people know what you know because you know it.
I know. I'm fucking around. I'm joking.
Yeah, but
It's way funnier if I explain my jokes. Have they ever had sex? No, they don't understand how traits are passed on because they think that sex is OnlyFans girls. That's what they're like. How's this work?
Bob was desperate to farm the half-hour massacre.
Wait, watch this.
Absolutely
Watch
anything
this.
he could spin into a win, and he settled on this. That's right, a thumbnail of me with a big, presumably Jewish nose, and a 1-minute clip from the end of the beatdown, where I explained that biological systems do not have any inherent purpose, since they are not designed like man-made objects are. And he couldn't understand that because he's stupid. Pretty impressive, huh? Let's rewatch what Jim Bob is so proud of.
Mutation is random, natural selection is not.
Okay, so then would you agree that from your perspective that the brain was a process of random mutations produced by random mutations?
Brains in general and every other organ and every other aspect of all life ever, yes.
Okay, so then, and it wasn't developed for any purpose, right?
No, not any inherent purpose, but it serves, it is useful, right? Animals with brains have processing ability, and then especially humans, we have this huge frontal lobe that is capable of all kinds of complex.
I understand. But you would say that your brain has no real purpose, right?
It has no inherent purpose. I use it for the purpose of thinking.
Okay, but it's not made for the purpose of thinking.
There is no God that on purpose.
It's not made.
I didn't say God. No, God doesn't exist in this hypothetical.
Okay.
I just want you to understand from your view.
Then you would agree that nothing would have any kind of inherent purpose from a higher power. If it's all chance, then there's no inherent purpose to anything other than what proliferates due to conferring a survival advantage.
And so why would I listen to sounds coming from a purposeless brain?
Because I'm right.
It's cute when the frauds I humiliate brag to their fans.
And these imbeciles will see that as a win.
Yep.
And that's why you get angry, Denizen. It's not. It's just stupid. Good.
I don't think that's why I get angry. I think it's more complicated than that. That's the same exact answer that I would give too at that point after that line of idiotic questioning. But I feel like the better answer is you wouldn't listen. Because the question is, why would I listen? And the answer is, you wouldn't listen.
Correct.
Exactly. They're just trying to set it up so that they can, on their own side, have their own viewers laughing.
His brain has no meaning.
His brain is purposeless. He's brainless.
It's funny because every single time any one of them has a conversation, it's like the entire side of that conversation was written by Andrew Wilson.
Yep.
All right, we'll be
And
quiet.
what happens if this channel has a left-leaning focus? Is that okay?
Yeah.
What channel? Professor Dave?
Well, a right-leaning channel or left-leaning channel?
There's no such thing as left versus right. What are you really getting at?
Yeah.
Like,
is there left and right science?
Well, what I was really getting at was that Destiny dick who talks over everybody. He really gets on my ass, but anyway.
He gets triggered and upset, and sometimes when he's not doing well in a debate, he might resort to certain tactics. He's just like everybody else.
Andrew Wilson does the same thing.
I think Destiny is way more good faith than Andrew Wilson.
I don't know about that.
It's about how badly I humiliated them, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't think Destiny is going to try to pin you into a hole deliberately where you say, why should I listen to you if your brain has no purpose? That's sophistry, pure sophistry. And that is the end of every single Andrew Wilson conversation, even in the ones where I would agree with his point. He still resorts to that sophistry. And I don't think that's the same. Just because you can catch Destiny doing it too, when he's not, when he's triggered, when he's not being genuine, when he's being disingenuous, I don't think that he enters into debates with that intention. Whereas I think that's exactly what Wilson does. Wilson doesn't give a shit about any of this stuff. He's just a grifter.
I would agree with that.
Yeah.
What stupidity was he able to muster up? First, he decided to whine about trans people, obviously. He thinks men can become women. Epstein stuff. And you know every last one of his idiot followers is a MAGA chode, so the irony of this angle will never not be hilarious. Then what? Ooh, look at this little gem. Professor Dave isn't a real professor, and atheism is a psyop. Holy fuck, this ought to be good.
Professor Dave, who, by the way, isn't actually a professor, and I looked into what he actually is. He has a BA, but he has a degree now in education, apparently. He's not actually a tenured professor. He's not actually a teaching professor at a university. He said, yes, I did teach a semester at a trade school. Oh, a trade school? You mean like where they teach HVAC and VCR repair? So he taught chemistry a semester at a trade school. Bob Vance, heating and air. Dude was over there lecturing next to Bob Vance.
It's so cute when they do this, and always with the action movie soundtrack, of course. The reality of your incompetence isn't exciting enough, eh, moron? Unsurprisingly, he is pulling all of this completely out of his ass. There is no of me saying,
I gotta mute you, Josephine. You got a fucking cooking alarm or something going on.
A semester anywhere. That's why he's not telling you where he heard this, because he didn't. I taught organic chemistry at the Southern California University of Health Sciences from April 2010 to October 2013. That's 3.5 years for anyone who can't do the math, Jay. Yes, it's a trade university. No, they don't teach VCR repair. Health sciences, dumbass. The sciences specifically pertaining to medicine and health. It's in the name of the school. My students were mainly adult postbacks taking care of prerequisites they didn't take as undergrads in order to apply for various medical programs. Is the place fucking MIT? No, and I don't wave it around for any kind of prestige. It's a university that exists. I taught there as a job. My channel was initially just my university organic chemistry lectures. That's why I chose that name. And every time you losers whine about it, you're just announcing that you have zero ability to refute anything I say, hence the transparent ad hominem. See how smart people can actually use that term correctly?
But now people are saying that he uses a lot of AI and other professors write his videos for him, so he doesn't even write the videos.
So is it AI or is it other professors, dipshit? Make up your mind. I don't use AI for anything. And for topics way outside of my expertise, I hire experts in the field to write the scripts. I studied chemistry, so I wrote the scripts for chemistry and adjacent topics like biochemistry, biology, math, physics, astronomy, and more. To expand beyond that, I have to utilize the expertise of others. It's not that hard to understand. You're basically just whining about the fact that I don't know literally everything, which nobody does, and I never claim to. And you're upset that I employ qualified people to produce top-notch educational content because you're a fucking idiot who is endlessly hostile towards knowledge and education.
Is it any wonder why?
Word.
A debate, he says, I will never debate philosophy. I only talk science.
You ran your mouth about evolution, shit for brains. You pretended like you know how to talk science. Then I took a big dump on you and showed everyone what a science illiterate moron you are. Cry about it.
To give you an idea of the science that we're talking about, Professor Dave is an ally and an advocate for men becoming women and women becoming men. So what does that tell you about your science, man?
It tells you that I'm not a worthless bigot transphobe like you and all your dumb fuck followers. Trans people don't become anything. They're born with a sex and a gender identity that don't align. I would direct you to my numerous videos explaining the biology of trans people, but you didn't even watch the videos I made on you, so that would be a waste of time now, wouldn't it?
Young men.
Beth, get this guy on my show. I'll talk about trans stuff with him.
Are not catechized. And men are, of course, meant to be the leaders in society. And when men fail to lead, or when they are severely
I'll see what I can do.
oppressed by a
I'll do it.
Okay.
He doesn't do debates or discussions of philosophy, though. He only does science stuff.
Yeah.
And
I would love to
that-
talk to him about the science.
You gonna
I want
argue
him
with
to-
him about the biology of trans identity?
Yes.
Fear.
Degenerate.
Hold on. Did you say fear?
I said fear.
Like fear in which way?
Like as in fear, as in the unknown, as in wow, as in zoinks.
I think it would be interesting.
A culture and society as we presently are, men retreat and become feminized and live in fantasy worlds, et cetera, et cetera.
Grr, women bad. Men not be like bad women. Men be good like men. Oligarch bad, except for ultra-wealthy Christian nationalists eroding the separation of church and state. That good. I get the feeling that most of these losers wouldn't be such insufferable bigots if they could actually get a woman to have sex with them.
And they get psyoped by the psyop of psyops, namely atheism. And as you know, my thesis seems to be more and more vindicated that mainline atheism was a top-down
Now
psyop.
Dave just jumped off into the deep end into the cult area, as far as I'm concerned.
What do you know? As we said, the top so-called rationalist atheists.
Say again.
Dave just jumped off the deep end into the cult area now. He's doing the same exact thing that the ortho bros do.
Mm-hmm.
You would support people cutting off their genitals for no good reason, otherwise can't get laid. If you could only get
Well,
some
I would-
pussy, if you could only get some pussy, then you would support people slicing their genitals off.
Oh, that's how you took that? See, I didn't even see that as yeah, I can see how you would see what.
I took it more as this is just the rhetoric that they run with, not that they would. I didn't take it that way. The way you did.
Yeah, I saw it as a period. He saw it as a comma.
Yeah.
Right? But
yeah.
I actually, but no. I think that more people would take it the way Denizens taking it. So, upon
They
further
wouldn't be such
reflection-
insufferable bigots if they could get laid, is what he said.
Yeah, but he did seem to tie it in with the trans stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So in other words,
that's weird.
if you only could get your dick sucked, you would support other men chopping their dick off.
Or just not be angry bigot. That's the way I took it. Not so much strictly about the trans stuff, but he listed off how overall they're very bigoted and they're stuck on this way, and that's the way they want it. If only they'd get laid, they'd be a little less fascist.
Yeah, but they would call 10th Man an angry bigot. He would call 10th Man an angry bigot.
But what I think
know.
what Denizen is trying to say is that it was a science argument, and then he called in the trans troops by saying transphobe. Get it?
Well, they
Like,
are
that's what-
transphobes badly. They are really anti, I mean,
But they're anti everything that's not them.
Exactly, and that's what I caught. What I thought he was pointing out is that they are completely against everything that is not them, as far as the Christian nationalists ideologies.
I get
So-
what Denizen's saying, and I agree with him 1,000%.
Okay.
It's because he's saying he's engaging now in what they do, which is they want to point at other stuff and go, look, he's wrong about other stuff, so he's wrong about this too, instead of just standing on he's wrong about they're wrong about this.
You're right.
Right?
Sure.
And if you want to do that, we can do that, but that kind of almost devalues the whole thing at that point, because now you're engaging with them the same way.
I think it's about the whole point of segregation.
But I often wonder. Sorry, you go ahead, Beth.
I just think the whole review is absolutely hilarious, and he's about to start shitting on them really hard, and it had me cracking up. Honestly,
What
I didn't go that deep.
What I often wonder about a situation like this is there like something in certain humans or something or whatever that makes them have to choose something that's really ridiculous to support just to be controversial? Like, it could even be subconscious.
You're talking about the trans support?
Yeah.
It's because the government gave him a conservative perspective of not.
He probably
cutting
got
up
funding.
children. Yeah, I mean, he wouldn't. The funding's not necessary. He's programmed.
Citations.
Just because he knows how evolution works doesn't mean he knows how his brain works. He's
Right.
programmed.
Even I knew.
And the
Even I
government
knew
told
that about evolution.
the government told him that it's conservative and Christian to not want to cut off people's genitalia. Therefore, de facto, I must support people cutting off their genitalia.
Religion's been telling you what to do for 10,000 years. The Jews, the Christians, the Hindus, the Arabics, they've all got their laws and God, and who's to say we're better than them? I don't know. Could be all one.
Do they pay you to come here and do this? Like, are you paid specifically to come here and say the most ridiculous things to try to see, or like, is this a troll? Like, what exactly are you doing?
Okay, how would that be a troll? Name three.
Because nobody else knows what the fuck you just said.
Unfortunately, I do, but I just don't see.
I get it too.
Like you're talking about existentially blah 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 blah. Okay.
Okay.
Know who know who it is to say that we're better than those places, because they want to come here. So just let me know when all of our people are starting to go there, and then I might think about discussing which place is better. But I can show you the poop map from India right now. If you think that's better, then I guess we have different meanings of better.
I feel like I know what he said even less now that you're responding to it.
Like, on a social and cultural level, like,
don't give a fuck about your social cultural bullshit. There's a reason why westernized culture over the past 100-something years has worked its way towards a certain understanding of basic fundamental rights, which are now being eroded because of your type of mentality.
Gentlemen, I think, hang on, I think he was just making the observation. I think he was just making the observation that over time, religion has dictated to people what they believe, even on these social topics like this. That's what I.
Yeah, I mean, I heard that with if I like threw in some, I'd have to fill in the missing words, but then well, how did it wasn't contributing anything? It's like if it's like we're talking about, hey, this dude's being programmed to think one way or the other, actually, this dude has a peanut allergy, right? And that's his problem. He has a peanut allergy, which is why he doesn't like peanut butter. And this dude, and then this UK dude just responds, well, you see, when you're making strawberry jam, you want to make sure that you put the pectin in at just the right time. Otherwise, the whole thing could come out sour. That's how it came across to me. There were a bunch of fucking words that were like, if you had some AI slop and randomly tried to associate it with the original topic, you could find a connection. But how he made the connection in his brain and what the fuck he was trying to communicate did not come across to me.
Okay.
McGeffrey.
Well, I think I could make a connection, but if you can't make a connection, I'm sorry.
Which way you want to go, Denizen?
Oh, just listening
video
to the
or
video.
Hoover? Video?
Yeah.
Video.
So-called rationalist atheists are hanging out with flying on the planes of Jeff Stein.
He's better than SGA. He interrupts less, right?
I don't understand why you keep people like this here.
Planes for 3 decades, as we know.
I'll never get it.
You got to rewind like 10 seconds too, please.
Because I'm trying to understand. Like why is he saying the things that he says? Is he just trying to be part of the group? You think it's
alcoholism? For fuck's sake, it's not rocket science.
Are you drunk, Hoofs?
Yeah, I've had a few drinks.
Hooves is so drunk. Let me explain something to you. He doesn't even slur anymore. He's past that point. This dude is a day drunk.
And as you know, my position seems to be more and more vindicated.
Sorry if you want to go more, but we could
just real quick. Real.
He would bow out.
He would get the DTs.
Don't make me make you leave.
He would get the DTs if he stopped drinking. That's my point. That's how far gone this guy is, and you're trying to understand it.
I thought he was just wet brained. I didn't realize that he was actually drunk right now.
Can you rewind it just a bit, please? You're gonna just like 15 seconds, not that much, but go ahead.
You're agitating people who have a good day.
He wasn't agitating me at all. thing agitating me is the pauses in the video. You can let him talk.
That's what
all
I
he
mean.
wants.
That's
don't
what, yeah,
care.
no,
But
that's
he really,
kind of
he's, you know, he said when he was talking anyway.
that's really kind of where I was too. Yeah. Well, yeah, okay. I see. Now let's just go.
Of these losers wouldn't be so.
What did I say? Did I say he's did I say he's agitating Denizen, or did I say he's agitating people? And my people? Go fuck yourself, Denizen. You're looking for a fight.
Insufferable bigots if they could actually get a woman to have sex with them.
And they get psyoped by the psyop of psyops, namely atheism. And as you know, my thesis seems to be more and more vindicated that mainline atheism was a top-down psyop. And especially all of the info that comes out with Jeff Stein McGeffrey, what do you know? As we said, the top so-called rationalist atheists are hanging out with and flying on the planes of Jeff Stein McGeffrey, which, by the way, are CIA planes for 3 decades, as we now know.
Atheism is a psyop. A lack of belief in gods that don't exist is a plot from the government that started before the government existed. Can't beat that logic. And again, anytime these evangelical asshats try to play the buddies with Epstein game, they're just setting themselves up for titanic levels of self-delusion, since most of Trump's inner circle is on there, and Trump himself is the record holder for most mentions by an order of magnitude. If you want to toss away scholars and intellectuals for this reason, you go right ahead and throw them under the bus. Just make sure to dump literally the entire roster of MAGA leadership along with them, and I won't say a word. Will you go on the record condemning Trump? I bet you won't.
And it appears that they were also, Ghislaine apparently was a high-tier Reddit mod with like 14,000 posts in the Reddit atheist sphere. Of course, Professor Dave is the literal incarnation of Reddit.
So there's nothing funnier than all of these douchebags getting constantly triggered by the existence of a website. It's a place where some people say smart things that debunk their entire fragile worldview. So it's the devil. I don't even use Reddit, dipshit.
Do you time him out, Denizen?
I did.
Yeah, well, if he comes over, he's getting timed out too. I didn't even see what he is. We've all had about enough of your nonsense, Lulz. So just so you know.
I'm at the point now where I just want to inspire him to do better and learn and grow as a person.
Well, I want to tell you something that I should have listened to CFW about day one when she first told me. Control your chat. If people are making the people in your chat or on your panel uncomfortable, toodles, especially if they've donated or are a regular panelist, anything like that, any noob sauces. That's why when Mike timed out Cypher and he's like, no, she's being disrespectful, or he or whatever. I didn't even go back and look to see what was said because I don't care. If you are making one of my mods think you need to be timed out, you get timed out, and I don't really give a fuck otherwise.
Yeah.
There's got to be a reason. Are you going to say something, Beth?
I said, yep.
Nope.
She was
I'm
muted.
all right. Nope.
Okay.
I was just laughing.
Yeah. Oh, you know that's dangerous.
Engage with anything scientific and won't even try. I could call you Craigslist homosexual casual encounters if I want. It's not an argument, but I might start doing that anyway.
Well, we know who actually created science, and I don't think y'all are ready to have this conversation. So yeah, well, Yakub McCaffrey. So y'all ain't ready for this conversation?
You know who created science? Would that be fucking Aristotle, dumbass? This brain-dead loser is trying to pretend that literally the entire edifice of science is an evil plot from the CIA. It's impossible to get dumber than this.
Dave is the perfect representative of a person raised on that. He believes.
See, I want to talk to him about the trans thing and also introduce him to Cyrax, Illumitomi. He said people can't get dumber than this. Au contraire, monsieur.
Of course, that his position is rational, it's logical. He's against these silly religious people, and he's so much smarter than everyone else, but he can't even formulate an actual argument. That's what I've noticed in watching several clips is, yeah, if the debate was about whether Dave has learned some basic chemistry, I'm sure Dave would do good. But that was never the question. The question was, you're venturing into the domain of metaphysics and philosophy without even realizing it.
No, I explain basic biology, and you dipshits just crap your pants and cry. Biology isn't philosophy. You just want to turn everything you don't understand into philosophy so you can pretend to understand it. You have zero ability to refute anything I've ever said and have never tried even a single time.
Derek seems to be the most butthurt out of all this, and he, together with Gnostic Informant, did a victory lap video after Dave made yesterday's video, calling me a bunch of poop joke man. It's a bunch of really low tier Reddit. Like Reddit people, if you don't know, they're like obsessed with anuses. They're all about anuses, the error that expels out of anuses, putting things in anuses, women becoming men so that they can go into the anuses. That's really all they're into.
Yeah, I didn't reference anuses anywhere at all, and I don't use Reddit. But more importantly, what body parts are you closeted shit sniffers obsessed with again? Penis, fully functioning penis.
1/8 of a PP.
Penis that you have now, different kinds of penises.
PP and the testicles?
Penis, temporary penis, proto-penis.
1/8 of a PP.
Penises in the world. Penises, penisness, penis.
PP comes to be PP.
You hate to see people deny their sexual orientation just because of the religious ideology they've been brainwashed with, huh?
Try to investigate their worldview. You find out they're actually pseuds. They're not actually educated. Now, when I say educated, I don't mean did you study chemistry at a community college? No, I'm talking about actually educated in the ability to argue, to have good discourse, to have good communication skills, and to make your case. Rhetoric, logic.
I got my chemistry degree at one of the most prestigious institutions in the nation, kiddo. You're allergic to reality. You're also a fucking idiot who couldn't put an argument together if his life depended on it. That's why you just shit your pants and whine in a racist Jew voice.
That's exactly what we just heard Professor Dave argue. Because I say so.
Because I say so? I didn't say that. You mean the part at the end where dumb fuck Jim Bob asked why he should listen to me even though my brain doesn't have some magic purpose from his imaginary god? He should listen to me because I'm right and he could learn something. So that's what I told him. If you want to be a big boy and tell me where I'm wrong in that exchange or in any of my content literally anywhere ever, you could give that a shot. But we both know your dumb fuck face can't do that, right?
When I talked to Derek in DMs asking him for a public debate, he's essentially affirmed the same thing. I'm not going to debate philosophy. It's not my field. However,
is he getting him to come and debate biology?
They want him to debate evolution and creationism, and he already did once and fucked them up. Now they're just looking for anything they can possibly beat him on, dude. So I started to watch Jay and Jim Bob have this discourse about evolution and whatnot. I could not. It was so boring. I wanted to put my head through the wall. Those two are just lost. Talk about a struggle session. Holy fuck.
Okay, so it's cute to think about the moon landing not be real and the moon not being real and the earth being hollow and us living in the matrix and all these things, right? But until you can show me that you can fly like Neo or take me to the moon and prove that it's not real or whatever things you're going to say, I have to kind of go by just what I can observe. Right?
Fly me to the moon.
Right. And this is why I don't evangelize. Okay. I don't do that shit where it's like, I respect the fact that some people just absolutely, don't do the faith thing. That's fine with me. But this whole thing is just, I'm sorry. I died fucking laughing when he went through that whole penis run and called them all, said that, their group is just, it's a cult for closeted, suppressed homosexuality.
Yeah, 3 days ago. I've been calling this out for over a year. Thanks, Professor fucking Obvious.
Dude, he's not even with us, okay? He's not part of the Panelverse. So now we have people outside of the Panelverse calling it out. That's fucking insane.
No, because these people are so obvious.
Joe, absolutely. This shit was wild. I was dying. I thought this is one of the funniest things I've seen in a fucking while.
It is fascinating, Joe. Are you enjoying this? Let's continue.
I will assert that Christianity is not true, and I'd be happy to.
See, I'm always 50-50 torn between being completely appalled and amused at the same time.
It's wild. Sorry, last thing. I'm so sorry. It's wild because literally these guys are so butthurt. They are desperate for anything they can possibly debate him on. Anything.
What are we going to say, Dennis?
Wait till you see the email run. Holy shit.
I can't wait. What are you going to say, Dennis?
No, I am.
No, didn't make out what you said.
I said I am meh.
I just, I forget where our conversation went earlier when I said it's almost like these people can't remember they're recorded. I just don't get it.
True on a stream with you, and you can come on my stream. So this is how fragile and arrogant grown men are. As people, yeah, exactly in the chat.
Said the fragile toddler throwing a tantrum because he's completely incapable of debating either science or religion. Why don't you want to participate in a debate to defend your religious beliefs, kiddo? Oh, because you can't, since you're stupid. Same reason you run like a little bitch from scientific debate. Typical. Anyway, if you were to assume that was the end of it, you won't believe how wrong you would be. Of course, his little tantrum about me was part of a 6-hour live stream, so that gives you an idea of how much bullshit this douchebag can spew in one sitting. Guess who else had a marathon live stream? Jim Bob. Not a Professor Dave is cooked, while you can still hear the sizzle coming from where I spanked him like a misbehaving toddler in the 1950s. His live stream was only 5.5 hours long, though. He doesn't quite have the stamina for douchebaggery that Jay has. What did he talk about for 5.5 hours, you ask? It was a non-stop fest about me, naturally. Here are just a handful of snippets, since nobody in the world should be subjected to this.
So I saw that Professor Dave, he is just spurging and coping, and his Scientismo evolutionary cult is losing it. They don't like that, you know, upwards to about 300,000 people are seeing their priest say that his own brain has no purpose.
Okay. I need everybody to just look at the screen for a minute. Everybody in chat.
Wow. This is why we can't have nice things. Women are getting all fucked up kinds of signals from the fucking
I was
environment.
reading the chat, brother. I was sitting here reading the chat, and I just looked over and I saw donated, and then I'm like, what the fuck is he wearing? Why has he got his hair done like Andrew? His beard's all shaped. What the fuck is that vest?
Hey, my beard is shaped too, okay? Let's slow down a little bit.
No.
Well,
I would not be caught dead in a vest like that.
What's amazing too is here they think that like by pulling these Jewish jokes, they're getting somewhere. And it's like, wow, you guys really look fucking bigoted right now.
They look gay right now, is what they look like. He looks like he's literally about to do a gay porn.
I am shocked at what I see. This is as bad as Marte's girl shirt. There is no straight man in the world that wears a plaid vest without arms.
Yes, you don't have any shoulders and there's no biceps.
What is even happening right now? Is that a girl's shirt?
No, because it's too plaid.
Stop it,
But
man.
it does.
Stop it, man.
If it were one solid color, it would look like a girl's shirt. It would look like a tank top.
That looks like something my husband would wear, with a fishnet shirt underneath of it. No joke. I don't even know. That is unbelievable. I can't believe this.
5.5 hours coping and seething thinks that I'm coping and seething because I posted the full interaction he wishes he never begged for. And of course, hundreds of thousands of people who had never heard of him are laughing at what a dumb piece of shit he is. Once again,
I was wondering if that was a shirt that he ripped the sleeves off of. That makes it more gay.
Yeah, like I thought that was obvious too. But what's your point, Paige? That he's gay?
because I posted the full interaction. And my viewers are definitely the only people he could be talking about because this loser can't crack more than a few thousand views on anything he's ever done in his life.
They don't understand. They think, oh, you're just doing philosophy wordplay, right? That's what they think. No, it's a big problem.
Yes, Lou, I was skipping to the end. So I was describing what my husband wore when we went to the that festival or whatever a couple of years ago, and he wore leopard print underneath the fishnet with ripped jeans, and like, trust me, it was his Shania Twain look. While he returned to his hometown. You get it?
I gotta ask a
You
question.
don't impress me much. Ooh, ooh, go ahead.
Is there any fucking logic to say that we should blame or beat up on any culture that applies themselves in a productive way where like most Chinese people are great with math, most
Okay.
Jewish people are doctors and lawyers? Why should we like see that as something bad? Maybe they're doing it right and we're doing it wrong. Am I
And
crazy?
there's something to emulate.
I believe there's good and bad in all people around the world.
Right.
No matter what country they come from, there's good and bad.
Well, settle down
Just like
there.
in
That's
America.
quite a controversial opinion there, lady.
But like I'm saying, it's like I see all this bullshit about all J's are doctors and lawyers, and I'm not saying the person in chat said this that way, but like you hear that a lot. Like, oh, let me guess, they're a doctor. Let me guess, they're. It's like, dude, why would you knock? So they did something good with their lives. They were productive, especially coming out of World War II. And I recognize that there's probably people in this group who are naysayers about all of that too. So they applied themselves to become something better, I don't see what's wrong with that. And I don't understand why people think it's a hit.
Jay, if you're listening, this outfit needs more chest hair. Just saying, buddy. You gotta open up that middle, unbutton the first, couple of buttons there, and let your glorious mane, get some fresh air.
Yeah, less buttons. For the ladies.
Just don't want to talk about it. And it's a bigger problem.
Perhaps a more phallic-shaped microphone as well.
Technology is gone.
Yes.
When you take that position, the problem is that the purpose of everything else in your body, as far as proper function, there's no such thing as proper function. That's the point.
Said the clueless moron who is still missing the point. Everything in your body functions, dumbass. Every organ, every cell. Function does not equal purpose. Purpose implies intent. Man-made objects have a purpose because they were designed with intent. Biological systems were forged by blind natural processes. They exist because they have functional utility that is continuously selected for. Your pathetic attempt at passing off your own stupidity as some kind of win with the brain bit is the most pathetic thing imaginable. Brains have function. I use mine to dunk on your dumb face. Your brain sucks, so you can only use it to whine and pretend that mental masturbation with random philosophical jargon qualifies as intellect. It doesn't.
And so he's coping. Obviously, I'm not even going to watch it. I saw the title of it, and you don't need me to tell you how bad faith not a Professor Dave is. But I want you to notice that my invitation to him, my challenge to him for a debate preceded all of these interactions.
What in the sweet fuck are you talking about? I literally had never heard of you before this week. You were in the dumb video I reacted to, and I didn't even learn your name for that, since Jay's name was in the title and not yours. That's how irrelevant you are. I know your name now because you shat your pants.
That is true, Jay. What was that guy's name? Jim Bob?
I don't know.
Is that right?
I
The
don't
guy
know.
with the sweater, the
honestly.
vest?
I honestly don't know.
Yes, the vest guy is
Yes.
Jim Bob. The one with the
Yes.
glasses is Jay Dyer.
Yes, Lou. Lou and I both believe that the man with the vest, with the sleeves torn off, is a whore, and also a slut, and is selling his body because he's a whore and a slut, because he's naked under that vest. He's completely naked, whoring himself out. Immediately, somebody get a screenshot and black out his whole thing and make it look like he's standing there naked. Correct, right? He was naked, completely naked, and that
He was so
what we just saw?
naked under those clothes. Oh my God, it's
completely naked, just like Sarah was. She was
I
completely
get the
naked under
joke,
that
but
jacket.
I still think there's not enough chest hair.
I want him to show his abs like Sarah did.
About my video humiliating Jay, and then
Look
you
at his shoulders.
on
Do you
that
think
live
he
stream
has abs?
got what you wanted. You instantly regretted it, and now you're
Now I see why they normally have their camera up higher, It's to make it look like they are big. This Jim Bob, he'll take about $170.
I met him in Nashville. He's
$160.
a smaller guy.
Yeah.
Begged to debate me on that live stream. You got what you wanted, you instantly regretted it, and now you're inventing other debate challenges in your head? Do these morons think that they can just make a silent wish to debate me and I'll somehow hear them and materialize in their mom's basement? Can you say delusional? Have these asshats ever heard of email? Anyway, if you're curious what it looks like when a science-illiterate moron fumbles concepts that children understand for a solid 5 hours, go check out his video. I'll just pivot back to Jay. As we said, in typical pseudo-intellectual fashion, along with his marathon live stream cope fest, Jay started barking all over the internet about how I would never debate him. I'm so scared and I would get wrecked. Here he is pretending that he challenged me to a debate and that I declined. That's funny. My email inbox is suspiciously empty, big guy. This is all these loser cult leaders can do. They know they have absolutely zero ability to debate me. They know nothing about biology, and I don't take shit from trolls or allow them to run their pathetic scripts. I expose their tactics and beat them into submission, so it would be a bloodbath. But he needs his fans to believe that he really wants to debate, so he just goes on social media and pretends he wants to, never contacts me in any way whatsoever to formally set anything up, except this comment I pinned accepting an evolution debate that he never replied to, and then announces that I've declined because I'm such a big coward. Well, sorry, baby J, the only coward here is you. Everyone knows that I'll debate any creationist on evolution on any neutral platform anytime. And if you weren't such a delusional asshat, you'd have snooped around my channel and seen what happens when apologist frauds like you puff up their chest with fake debate challenges. This is also how I know you didn't even watch my recent video on you, since I specifically pointed you to my playlist on Sabur Ahmad, who did exactly what you're doing now. He pretended to want an in-person debate but never set anything up despite claiming that he did. I mocked him so relentlessly for it that he eventually had to agree to do it online, and I humiliated him. And as dumb as he is, you're even dumber. But none of you morons will ever learn this very obvious lesson. The lesson is, when I debunk you, just keep your dumb apologist mouth shut until I forget about you and move on. You all do this to yourselves. You have no one to blame but yourself for this. I made an innocuous reaction video that you could have ignored, but no, you had to make a response where all you did was shit your pants and whine in a racist Jew voice, and then your dumb fuck face actually posted it on the internet.
You don't know what anything is. You don't know.
I like this guy. Is he even Jewish?
I don't know. But he's fucking hilarious.
So horrible. I can't imagine. I mean, no, I do make some off-color jokes, but this one's a bit over the top.
Yeah.
This one's a bit much.
Yeah, it's gross. But they do this kind of thing all the time. Look, this
Do
is
they?
why I had to I used to watch
Oh, he's
Jim
not
Bob.
even Jewish.
Listen, Jim Bob made some funny cartoons, and I started watching his channel because I thought his cartoons were hilarious. I had to stop watching his channel because I could not take any more fucking J bashing at all. Like, he fucking does it all the time, and it bothers me. Jim Bob, what Jay Dyer's doing right now, Jim Bob does the same fucking thing, and it sucks because his cartoons are funny, but I can't stand all the Jew bashing. I can't do it.
I can't even imagine what you're saying right now. You even just saying those words on here is upsetting me. I know you're not doing that on purpose, but just
It's
hold
gross.
on. Bruce from Down Under, best wishes to you and your wife. Biggest supporters of 10th Man Show. One of the very first people that ever donated to the show 6 years ago. Much love to you and Jules.
Real quick. Good morning, Sasquatch.
Yes. Give us your money, Sasquatch.
Oh, and good morning, my Joe Cool.
Yeah. Also, give us all your money, Joe Cole.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are sitting here this morning bringing you this fabulous content for your entertainment. I'm reminding you once again to please donate to your gracious hosts. They put up with a lot of shit, and please do remember that the people that we cover will indeed have a lot to say about this later. So we take the shit so you can have some laughs. You should send some money. Thank you.
I finished.
That's a good one.
All right. So now that you learned how to do it, Jules.
Oh, No, I promised, Paige, I'm never gonna go like that.
Your turn.
You
Your
heard
turn,
what I
Jules.
said.
Grift for
What's
us.
up? Why'd you steal my
Grift for
picture?
us.
You
Grift
got to
for us.
grift. Ask people to send money. Do it the
Ooh,
best way you
sexy
can.
mama. Hold on a second here. How old were you in that picture?
Oh, geez. I want to say
28?
no. I want to say 40s, 50s.
Whatever. You look like a lady I met one time at the corner store.
I don't know what you mean by that.
He says.
I'm not sure what you mean by that.
It was a fun time, I tell you that. Grift for us.
Josephine, do you ever hang around in truck stops?
No.
Stop it, Denizen. Would you like to? No.
I have
Grift
respect
for us.
for myself. I
I'm
have
just fucking with you.
morals.
We're assholes around here. Grift for us. Tell everybody to give us all their money. Do it like Beth did, all seductive. Hey, everybody, do it.
You gotta be like good.
It's one of the things we do in the Griffno state over here in the Panelverse.
We suffer so you can laugh. Pay us. Your turn, Jules. Or
Yep.
Josephine.
What?
You gotta
Pretend you're trying to. I'm trying to.
I gotta what?
I
Oh my
got you
God.
full screen. You have to
Pay
grift for us.
attention. Pay
You have to
attention.
tell the people to donate money to us because I'm saving up for a $750 trillion world domination fund. Go.
I don't want anything to do with that. World domination.
I would be nice.
See, this is why you got convicted.
Yep.
I got convicted because of the long arm of criminal cops corruption running through the entire system.
No, you gotta know how to play the
Sure,
game.
sure. Sing me a sob story, lady. I got bills to pay.
After I told that judge off, landlord takes me to court for non-payment of rent, and I tell the judge I have every right to withhold my rent until repairs are done, according to New York state law. He said no. I wasn't there for eviction. He said, I'm putting you down for eviction. So when the sheriffs came to evict me, I paid all my back rent and everything in full. Next thing I know, landlord knocks at my door. She leaves paperwork on the floor outside my door to appear in court. It doesn't say what it's for. So now I'm before a different judge in the same court, Kingsbury, and this other judge goes back 3 months from when Judge White illegally
Oh,
evicted me.
Jesus. I'm so sorry. You're taking us
And-
way off point. All you were supposed to do is
He put me-
ask people to send money
And
to the host.
excuse me, don't interrupt. And the new
Just
judge,
hold on, because Denizen, explain to her in the same cop accent why taking up our time and then refusing to grift is disrespectful. Ed.
Listen, that don't confront me so long as I get my rent money by next Friday. You understand? Here's the deal, all right? We're going to watch this video. You're going to sit there. You're going to look pretty, all right? Otherwise, I'm going to put you in
don't tell me
cuffs.
what I'm gonna do, okay?
Yeah, hey, you don't want me to put you in cuffs now, do you? All right? We're going to watch this
Fine.
video. You're going to be nice.
Been there,
Right?
done that. Been handcuffed.
Yeah, I know you like to get freaky, but don't make me take you downtown, okay?
It'll never happen.
Hey, listen, if I gotta tase you and put you in the back of the fucking vehicle, I'll tase you. Don't push me, all right? Don't test me.
Who are you?
Don't worry about who I am, huh? You got a fucking ID on you? Let me see your ID. You got your ID on you?
I'm Marona Mia.
Oh, now she's gonna say Madonna Mia. You gonna do parle Italiano, huh? Paisano?
Hey, I'm Marona Mia.
All right, she's ready now. Play the video. She'll be good.
Normal person would think, wow, that's embarrassing. Not my best showing. I'd better not post that. But you thought it was top-notch content. You really thought that wouldn't come back to bite you in the ass? And the same for Jim Bob. I was minding my own business on a live stream. You begged to be let on to debate me. I humiliated you for 30 minutes and posted it for everyone.
Witchy, that's Danny. Calm down.
to see. Now, hundreds of thousands of people who had never heard of you know who you are and that you're dumber than rocks and will mock you everywhere you go until you either die or you stop making your shit content. When you kick and scream and beg for me to take a big dump on your reputation, that's very obviously what you're going to get. So, Jay, stop pretending you want to debate. You know you don't. As I said, and as absolutely all of my viewers know, I would debate any creationist on any neutral platform. And stop falling back on this I want to debate tag shit. Nobody cares about your pseudo-philosophical mental masturbation. This transcendental argument presuppositional horse shit is genuinely the weakest argument for God ever conceived of. It's basically... because I say so. There's nothing to debate. A God is not needed for logic to exist, and even if there were a God, it wouldn't be the ineffectual genocidal loser your cult worships. You fall back on this crap because you're too much of a spineless little bitch to debate the topic you were pretending to be an expert on. You made content pretending to debunk evolution. I reacted to it and showed everyone how fucking dumb you are. And you have the balls to whine about people not wanting to debate some random topic.
Who was it crying the other day because I called their religion a death cult? It's hilarious.
If you're too scared to debate evolution, why are you opening your dumb mouth about it in your content?
Yes.
It was Cypher.
Because you're a pseudo-intellectual fraud who is the personification of the Dunning-Kruger effect that finally got his comeuppance. And since you and your pathetic cult have demonstrated yourselves to be the most pathetic, insufferable pieces of shit on the planet, you will now join my collection of punching bags to be pulled out and beaten relentlessly whenever I see fit. For the rest of your days, the thing you will be the most famous for is being one of the idiots that Dave dunks on sometimes when he feels like it. That's your legacy now. And one last time, just a reminder, you did this to yourselves.
Yep.
So that's
what
it.
I keep saying too.
And Jim Bob, the two biggest chodes I've ever had the extreme pleasure of humiliating on the internet. If you've been entertained by all this, let me know, and I'll be sure to dunk on them some more as necessary. If you're tired of it and you're ready for some more worthy targets, there's plenty of those coming as well. I'll see you next time.
I thought that was hilarious. I don't give a fuck.
The only purpose I see it serving is to grow their audience.
Who, Jim Bob and them?
Yeah, it just gives them a lot of attention from a much larger platform.
Yeah. It's smart in that aspect, but it also, though, I mean, I don't know. And look, I don't know. Good morning, Dusty.
Hey,
you guys aren't going to say good morning to Dusty? What's wrong with you?
So.
I put his comment up on the screen. He ain't a fucking celebrity. I'm the potentially famous one.
I don't like saying Dusty out loud.
Y'all are rude.
Call him Flo.
Oh. So Speakeasy and OG went at it last night real bad over at
I know.
Oh man, did you look at that one yet?
Yo, Flo.
Yeah, we went here to avoid it.
Yeah.
Oh
wait, that's right. I heard you were excited about the boxing match.
Yeah, I'm the idea guy. I'm the guy that comes up with the ideas. My idea is $10,000 pot. Mike said that he would probably front some of that. And I think it's an easy way for OG to get $10,000. Like, I think he would rip Speakeasy to pieces personally, right? So I think it would be very interesting.
I don't think there's a chance in hell Speakeasy would show up for that.
No.
Yeah, nah, Speakeasy don't got the stones for that.
No, but
he's gonna spend his own money to go show up.
No. His plane fare will be that'll be covered. He'll have to fly back all beat up and get Canadian medical system to pay for it though.
I'm not sure he can even come to the U.S. I could be wrong.
That's part of the deal. He's the one who threatened it. He's like, "I'll fight you, OG." I'm like, "Oh no, what is happening right now?"
This made me laugh.
All the times you screwed me over, but it me believing it was always something that I done. But I don't want to live that way. Living into every word you say. You said that you could let it go, and the wouldn't get you hung up on somebody that you used to know.
That's a little bit above and beyond, I think.
Is that good? But you already saw that, Dennis?
Yeah.
I gathered some videos earlier. I don't usually preview them.
I don't want to type all this out. Paige, you can fucking clip this. Just because the Crucible has tactics and behaviors that actually conform to the definition of cults and what they do doesn't mean that I sat here and necessarily called them a cult. I do think it's funny that somebody who's outside the panel verse is now calling them a cult. That's kind of wild. However, I think that I don't even know how to go as far as to put it that the Crucible is a cult, because I think it's more of the people brainwashing themselves than Andrew being some kind of, I mean, yeah, he takes the role of like being a leader, but he's just as happy for people to, I don't know. The people work themselves into it.
Forget the word cult. It's a bunch of man babies with no fathers and no self-identity, and
Hate the
who
mommy,
are
hate the mommy.
looking to find their daddy online, and they think and talk and act just like him. They have no personalities or thoughts of their own.
I will agree with that. Absolutely. I think that they're all really, I think there's a lot of people in there that are very lost and do look to Andrew for an identity. I think they're frustrated with life and they like what he's saying and they just want to be part of something.
Which is, if we went back in time 200 years, then you'd just be able to club a woman over the head and then you'd be able to have something to fuck.
There's a creepy gay element too. Like there's the type of misogyny that is like it's like gynophobic misogyny, right? It's like gay. It's just really homoerotic. And then they're always talking about penis, and here he comes out and says men of the fairest sex. I mean, I don't know what else you need. Like, where do you go from there? Just actually having gay sex on camera and saying, no, you didn't see that?
Yes.
Well,
like what we saw with Marilyn, we didn't see that because their intentions were different than we perceived their acts as being.
I will also say that for as much as they stand on the block of Orthodox Christianity, Paige, they are not practicing what the church fathers wrote. They're not. And they're also not following biblical law. So I'm kind of lost.
What are you talking about? I'm the king of the fucking YouTube.
It has a pope, though.
Yeah, and a king. And a queen.
Yeah.
But, you know, the king's gay, so we're not, you know, really together. I married in Paris.
Dusty, you're going to have to knight all of the Panelverse warriors.
Just
Now
like
that
on the Crucible.
explains what happened yesterday.
What's that? I knew that was
You're
coming.
married to her.
As soon as I said it, here we go.
What happened yesterday? What happened yesterday?
Me and Imperius, I let Imperius up. Denizen Imperius. Well, Imperius said a whole bunch of shit to Denizen.
I was
And
here
this
for that.
morning, I said that I guess Denizen wanted what happened because he wouldn't let me just take over, and he kept on arguing with Imperius. And then Denizen copped up on Chuck's panel earlier and was complaining about how itchy his vagina was. I think he was yelling a lot about it.
I
And
liked it
I
how you phrased what you'd said, because that's exactly what triggered me. You didn't try to rephrase it or change it. That's exactly what you said, and that's exactly what pissed me off.
Yep. And then I explained that if he just washed his vagina, then everything would be a lot less itchy. And then I explained that maybe don't talk to retarded people if you don't want to have retarded conversations. And
Maybe
then
don't
I
let
said, "I'm
retarded
sorry."
people up on your panel.
Oh my God. Who's was up here earlier? He's half restarted.
This is really gay.
No, Kenny is dope.
I love Kenny. Kenny needs love, people.
It upsets some people. And that
Donate
makes it
money
funny.
for the restarted tiger.
Yeah, because I have to buy all kinds of special food for him and everything because he can't chew because of his jaw.
So there's this guy who started this conspiracy on TikTok, and he's literally talking because he has a picture of a Tesla that ran right through his living room.
Oh, no.
He's at home, his roommate's at home, and a Tesla ran right through the wall at like 5:06 p.m. He takes a picture of it. He calls the police. He goes outside at 5:07, takes a picture of the Tesla inside his house. I mean, it's completely ruined. And then at 5:10, he takes a picture of a tow truck guy whom he had not called underneath the Tesla. The guy says, whoa, hey, can you like maybe wait for a second? The cops should be here any second. And he's like, nope, can't wait. The guy says, I really think like with insurance and everything, we probably should do a report and stuff. And he says, get the blank out of my way or I'll kill you.
I'll kill
He
you.
threatens his life, gets to the front, pulls around, and the guy's like, do you not have any empathy? And he says, dude, screw your empathy. And literally just like takes the car and leaves. Yeah.
Whose Tesla was it?
Who's self-driving?
It self-drove into the living room?
I don't know. The conspiracy is that Tesla is paying any Tesla that gets into an accident, paying these tow companies or having reps in cities or whatever that work on those things at a drop of a hat in order to not get bad press.
What do you think about that?
Sounds believable.
I have to leave for now.
Well, it's nice
Right.
having you here.
In 20, 30 minutes, if you're still on, I'll come back.
It's possible. Depends on if any of us get any donations, but Denizen still can't check his donations, I think. Who called you a dink?
I don't know about any donations.
Yeah. I was talking about the grift. I know you're new. It's okay, you'll get it eventually.
No, he said link, not dink.
Okay. Well, I'll try and come back if you're still on.
Sure.
All right. Bye for now.
Nice
See you
meeting you.
later.
Nice to talk with all of you.
You can see
Sorry, I was having a hard time unmuting. Have a great afternoon.
You too, Beth. I'm going to try and come back if you're still on.
Okay. I might
Shout
be here, I
out to
might
new
not.
subscriber, Matt Moon Crazy and
Joe,
Temple Champ.
Bye for now.
Josephine, is
Yeah.
that a warning or a promise?
Is he calling someone a shrew?
Both. It's a warning and a promise. All right. Bye for now.
Bye.
A shrew as in a rodent.
Well, that's what sometimes you call women if you want to insult them as a shrew. I don't know what a SHEW is. Is he doing a
Hey.
Jay Dyer impression?
We already got you with 1 foot in. Come on, honey. Come on.
okay,
So much
shoot.
fun over here, Paige. You'll love it. It's a lot of fun. I promise. I'll tell you what. If just give it a week, and if you don't like it, we'll talk then. Okay.
Who?
Paige.
Where?
I'm getting her into the cult.
We don't have a cult.
He needs to kneel before our great leader, Powder Dusty.
No, that's the
and
difference.
Show her
Is-
gratitude.
No, that's the thing is there are no leaders. It's a funny joke that I'm the king with like YouTube and Dusty's the Pope.
We're
I
playing
know, but
in
no,
the
that's
gap. We're
ridiculous.
playing.
It'd be as if Denizen doesn't have equal footing here to anybody else.
10th man, we're playing in the chat.
I know. No, what you need to do, I know how to talk to these people. I know how to talk. Paige, what I'd like to let you know is that when you come around here, we know that you get 1 year out of a woman, and then she's nothing but dirt after that. And also, I need you to lick my hands for the drippings from my hands because you're the dog that you are. I know that that's the type of things you like to hear. So, you're welcome. Direct quotes from Andrew Wilson, everybody.
The nerve. She said,
Good
Dusty's the
strategy.
leader, not you,
Strategy,
Ken.
but I have an even better one. Paige, we don't want you. You're not good enough.
Wait, he said that
Yeah.
shit?
What?
He
What,
said that shit
Denizen?
about licking his hand?
Yes.
Do I need to put here? I'll get the clip right
you
now.
Hold on.
kinky
I'll get the
bitch.
clip right now.
I know. Denizen. This
getting
this
the
is the
clip.
thing.
I'm getting the
Yeah.
clip.
Oh, good. Because this how it went down, as far as I recall it, Denizen.
Just hang on. I'm getting the clip.
I'm high as fuck. It's 4:00 in the morning. Some of this could be true or none of it. You know, I don't know what was going on. Dusty goes live. Andrew shows up. Andrew says that all of us, he said, all of you, what you people need to do is appreciate what I bring to you and lick the drippings from my hands like the dogs that you are.
Yeah, we
And then
get
when
the
I popped
drippings
up on the
while he
panel
does good shit.
and I said, bro, you told us to lick the drippings from your hands. He goes, no, I meant Sarah and Dusty. I'm like, that's not what you said. And then he said something, and I'm like, I'm way worse than you, bro. And Dusty dropped me in the basement. And I was about to snap.
The way it came out, it was like all of us small he said we're all of us small content creators are nobodies. And so we
I couldn't
be happy
believe
with
it.
his with his leftovers.
Yeah, but there's so much like
I'm getting
what's the word I'm looking for? All I can come up with is gay. It's so gay. Like you don't. He's not just putting people down with that comment, right? Like there's something.
This is what it is. It's this.
Was it?
Yeah.
Was it before or after Nashville? It was after, right?
I don't know.
Dusty's in the chat. I can't see the chat. What did he say?
I'm just saying, I'm an auxiliary person to all of this stuff, to have the people that I like and people that I don't really like so much. And then he tells people to lick his hand. I'm like, bro.
Yeah. So like here's what I'm trying to get across, but I can't articulate it. If he had said eat the scraps from my table,
right.
It's still kind of like meh, but it's not the same insinuation as lick the drippings from my hand.
Right.
I'm in the right area here. I'm looking up. Got it.
It just shows where your mind is, right? Like the same
Right.
thing with like all this other accusations that they're doing with the weird stuff, and they're saying all this weird shit, and you're like, bro, I would never let the words that you're saying come out of my mouth.
Got it.
Exactly.
Ever.
Coming
Right. So if I say scraps from my table, right, I'm implying some things. I'm better than you, right?
Right.
But I'm also kind of providing for you. But at the same time, you're not really my kid. You're more like my pet. But if I just take that same connotation and change the words to drippings and lick, now I've added some weird like sexual thing
Sissy
to it.
hypno porn thing.
Something like that, yeah.
You know about that too, right? About the sissy hypno prawn.
I heard
guess
about him.
Dusty just resolved that issue here recently. Just who says those words? Any idea what the timestamp is, Beth?
I'm working on that right now. I'm reading through. I got to read through closed captions to find.
Like I could never imagine. Like I say the weirdest stuff, right?
Well, he
But
comes
there's-
on right at the beginning, and they talk about Sarah and the brigade.
Yeah.
And
I only care about the drippings part.
working on it as best I can.
If you're searching through transcript, just look for dogs. It should be the first instance of him saying dogs.
Working on it.
Yeah.
Got to get
People
everything
find this guy
open.
attractive, eh?
By the way, Dusty, you turned off the ability to have transcripts, which is a major pain in my ass when you guys asked me to go
Yeah.
find things.
Me too.
Much love. I'd love it if you turn it back on. Oh, come on,
me
you
too.
fucker.
Made life very
Yeah.
much harder.
Can you highlight Tooch's comment?
Teddy bugs.
Is that Tucci?
Oh, is it Tucci? This one?
Yeah, absolutely. It's something you definitely want to do too when you start to take it seriously. You want to switch out the nut and the bridge from plastic for bone, and then you can grind a custom angle on each. That way you make sure that the strings ride above the nut and above the bridge, and you can lower the action at the top of the neck by grinding down the nut, and you can lower the action at the bridge by grinding down the bridge. And you can also reverse that by using shims on either end. So if you need to raise the action, you put a shim underneath.
You know what? I didn't know anything that you were talking about right there. And it was still better than ever listening to these imbeciles speak like Andrew Wilson. And stuff like that. I tried to finish reviewing that video the other day, and I just couldn't. I just turned it off. I was like, I can't anymore. Listening to these people.
Highlight is coming again.
I can't remember who the person was that said it, but they said that they don't say anything that you couldn't just read in a book. So why would you bother listening to them?
Okay, I got it.
I think Danny said it.
Go to just start at 1730. That's close enough.
Dude,
Okay.
we used to charge $75 for it in the shop.
For
What are you doing?
What?
What do
This
you have
is
up?
the new Canadian crossbreed.
Oh, Jesus.
Danny,
It's a jackal.
we used to charge $75 for it in the shop, Tooch. If you have like a cheap guitar or something, I would just start experimenting, do it yourself. But you'll need a grinder.
What's he grinding off the neck of the guitar?
I thought he was trying to find a husband like me.
No, just the nut.
Yeah.
The nut holding the guitar?
I've got a few nuts off a grinder.
Nice.
What night was that? Do you remember? You said it. You said that in between the last time he was on there and
this is
the
when
night
we're
that we were
this is when we're in Atlantic City. I didn't make her the offer immediately after.
because there was only about 2 days in between when he was on our panel and then talk shit afterwards and when the falling out happened.
Yeah,
So
whatever. The thing is like it's completely and totally discretionary to me to
You're right, it
remove myself from people who I don't want to.
Beth, can you please put your payment link out there, because you do a tremendous amount of work for all our panels, and if somebody could just send you $5 or $10, I would really appreciate it on my behalf, people, because she's the one who keeps track of all this stuff. Otherwise, I would just be watching funny videos on YouTube. I can't keep track of all this nonsense. I don't care about these people, but it is interesting when somebody hasn't seen this stuff to be able to show it and reference it. So if you could please just send her $5 or $10.
Thank you so much.
Even
I
$1
appreciate that.
be much
do
appreciated.
Yeah, folks, don't forget to tip your waitress, huh?
Or Denizen, much appreciated, or myself. But you know, all these people do tremendous amount to contribute to
Oh my
all
God,
of our shows. So
Chatter
you know,
Haha, Chatter King just got me. What are we watching? A Marte Wet video dream?
Nice one.
Oh my God, Wet Dream.
That's a good joke, dude. Holy shit.
Dusty and Andrew at the same time. Oh my God, that is fucking gold. Bravo, sir.
That was a pretty good
Bravo.
joke, sir. Pretty good. Snaps for you.
yeah, that's
Yeah, yes.
Hold
thank
on.
you again, dead shots.
For that
I'll tell
one?
you though,
where are
we
we
live in
at?
a weird world. It's never.
Yeah, but it's interesting, though, right? It's not like you're sitting there doing nothing for years on end. For that one, you get a wrench, Chatter King. It's not like you're sitting there doing nothing for years on end. For that one, you get a wrench for that one. That was beautiful.
I'm here all week.
They're not trustworthy.
Don't forget to tip your waitress.
Thing is like why is it that that I'm not allowed to do that exactly? Why?
You're absolutely allowed to do that. Nobody's
now-
stopping you from doing
well,
that.
then let's move to the
But
next claim.
What's going to
When
happen?
did I
though, is
send- Yeah,
if
go
you
ahead.
want to throw shade at people for bullshit reasons publicly, expect to get mocked in return.
What do you mean? I listen. First of all, no, the opposite is what happened. I didn't start this fight, and I definitely didn't start this fight with any of you. All of you guys are sniping me because you want the clout. Let's be real. When you put my name in your channel, it gets you more views, and you like that. Just be honest
I
about
do
it.
like that.
Yeah, just be honest about it. Right now, you're getting more.
Is that why we're doing this right now? Are we doing this for authentication purposes?
Well, here's the thing.
Good.
I wouldn't do this. I hate giving this guy attention.
Yep. But you want to hear it, right?
No. What were we talking about again? Oh yeah, no, the
Lick the
verification of
drippings.
the
Lick the
drippings thing.
Yeah.
No, and we don't need all this context for that either.
I know.
right?
It's coming right up. I got you guys as close as I could. He's about to say it right now. He's about to go into how we're all nobodies.
Look, making kissy faces.
Views probably than you've gotten in months. Let's be real.
Correct.
Yeah. So like, here's the thing. Why do you think people like having me on their channels? For that exact same reason. Like you guys have never really understood this, have you? Right. So like, I get to go all over the world. I get if it's the case, right, that me and Jake over here, right, we get to live like kings and we get all the good food and we get all the adoration and we get everything. You're the dogs. We feed you the scraps under the table and you lick our fucking hands and we pat you on the head and say, good boy. That's this relationship.
We're the
Why don't
homeless
you
camp
people-
next to your mansion
why
that
don't
you
people
pissed off.
understand this relationship? Your job, after we give you the little scrappy scraps from the plate when we're done, is to put it in your mouth and you lick our fucking.
You see how he started changing what he was saying? I think.
And lick our fucking hands.
That's your fucking job. Do you
We're the
understand?
homeless
Do you
camp next
understand
door
what
to your
fucking
house.
job-
Maybe he didn't say drippings. Did he say drippings?
Well,
I might have made that up.
Pay attention. It's close
Okay.
enough.
We have,
you understand
we
what
have
your job
nothing
is?
to lose. We have no job. We have nothing to lose. You're the one sitting in your nice mansion that pissed off the homeless camp next door. And you fucked up. And you know that. You know that was
Oh yeah, I
you
fucked
know
up.
That you,
Oh,
you
it's
know
real
that
rough.
you're
It's real
emotional.
rough over here, bro. It's real
It
rough
got
over
you
here.
here.
See? So because he didn't say drippings, that makes it bad.
He said we get the scraps and then we get to lick his hand and be good.
It's not as bad as
robots.
drippings, but he said licking twice.
Yeah.
That's a weird fantasy to have people licking your hands like that.
Yeah, that's not the part about feeding your dog scraps that you want to emphasize on unless you're fucking weird.
Again, when you go, do you make all the hit piece videos
It's gonna be so funny if he says drippings next.
and shit like this? My name, all that happens is my name goes out in the fucking algorithm. Your people's job, all your job is to talk about.
That's probably it.
That's it. You don't have another job. That's what
Looking
you're
at the transcript.
and that's
I
what
don't have a
exactly.
job.
You checking the transcript?
Yeah, you hit play and I'll peek ahead in the transcript.
She heard drippings. Let's go back for authentication purposes.
Rewind it, start that part over. It's like 17 or something.
Mhm.
And
I get it.
I'll
I get it.
look ahead to.
I get it. Just look for drip while you frozen YouTube.
Correct.
I'm looking.
Yeah. So like, here's the thing. Why do you think people like having me on their channels? For that exact same reason. Like you guys have never really understood this, have you? Right. So
What's
like,
that?
I get to go all over the world. I get if it's the case, right, that me and Jake over here, right, we get to live like kings and we get all the good food and we get all the adoration and we get everything. You're the dogs. We feed you the scraps under the table and you lick our fucking hands. We pat you on the head and say, good boy. That's this relationship.
We're the
Why don't
homeless
you
camp
people-
next to your mansion
why
that
don't
you
people
pissed off.
understand this relationship? Your job.
I'm sorry. What I heard
Hang
was
on.
way worse.
Hang on a second. Listen, because you keep interrupting it, just listen to me, okay? This is what is said. He says, so I get to go all over the world, and if that's the case, right, that me and Jake, blah, 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 we get everything. You're the dogs. We feed you the scraps under the table, and you lick our fucking hands. We pat you on the head and say, good boy. That's it. That's this relationship. Your job, after we give you the little scrappy scraps from the plate when we're done, is to put it in your mouth and you lick our fucking hand. That's your fucking job. Do you understand? Then Dusty says, we're the homeless camp. We're homeless next to your house. We have nothing to lose. He goes on and says, hang on. You know, it's real rough over here. Bros, it got you here, didn't you? Hang on, where is it? All right. When you go and make all the hit pieces and blank this like this, I don't know what it says there. I can't fill that one in. All that happens is my name goes out in the fucking algorithm. Your people's job, all your job is to talk about me. That's it. You don't have another job. That's what you're supposed to do. And that's what exactly. Hang on. Wait a second, Dusty. I'll let you respond. That's exactly what you're doing. You're doing exactly what your fucking job is, which is to talk about me. And if I feel like giving you a couple of fucking scraps from the Crucible table, you lick it off my fucking fingers and I'll pat you on the head and call you a good boy. That's how this works, bro. That's how this fucking works. And then
Yeah, that's pretty gay.
You should play the whole thing and not interrupt it. And I'm looking ahead to see if he goes on.
No, we've already. The word drippings was not there, but
The word drippings wasn't there, but he wants us to lick the scraps off.
And pat you on the head is kind of creepy too.
He wants us to lick the scraps off his fucking
Also,
hand. Scraps, not drippings.
what Lauren, what Lauren's saying, our hands implies Dusty pissed someone else off.
Yeah, he's talking about him and Rob a lot here.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
I'm still,
Anyway, that's about it, right?
I'm looking ahead to see, but like,
I think that's it.
he starts bragging about his numbers. 9,000, making fun of you guys, saying the Panelverse is gonna fucking get you. That's called fucking mockery.
That is public, right? Stream is public.
This is Dusty's. It's Dusty's stream.
I'm saying it's a public stream. It's not like a unlisted link or anything like that.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure because I have I don't know what membership tier. But he has always said he's fine with us showing his content.
I know, but I'd rather just share his channel link.
So still share the channel link. Everybody subscribe to the Powdered Dusty. Pay for a membership and you get to watch this shit. I'm telling you, it's the best membership you can pay for. Worth every penny.
Did you put your payment link out earlier when I mentioned it, Denizen? We get a lot of people watching. Always put it in the StreamYard so that it goes to all the channels that are streaming.
Let me ask Grok to look at all of this.
Oh, hi, Tiffany. Look at a very nice lady. Must be one of Denizen's friends.
That's
I've seen her around.
Yeah, I'm trying to fucking remember his name there from BC. The one that PDF was picking on all the time and had a fucking video camera across the street. That's his wife.
Hold on. Are you saying that lady was harassed by poor dirt farmer?
Her family and her husband, yes. You remember when the Yahoo crossed? No.
Okay. With the library thing and the spray paint?
No.
Oh. Then
it had something else to do with it or whatever. There was a fucking retard living across the road, PDF, and them got a hold of him. And he had a camera and he kept recording them all the time. And he would put up those videos on his channel. Oh, fuck, I can't remember. Whose chat's she in?
That was bitchy, but Denison's. YouTube didn't like
Denison's.
I don't know what she's going on, but let's watch this. He ain't ever doing that again. What's he gonna do? What do you guys think he's gonna do? Just giving everybody a chance to look at your phone. You gotta see it or else it can be funny.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I first heard that song on Restos.
All right.
Dead Ninja's dead, y'all. What's going on, Beth?
Thank you, Dusty. I appreciate that.
What did he do? I don't even see him.
Dusty very, very kindly contributed for my hard work going through his stream and telling everybody to go subscribe to the Powdered Dusty. And it really is. Honestly, I love that channel. I have nothing but fun over there. It's worth every bit.
It's almost as good as my show.
Oh, you love Dusty too, and you know it.
I just got to prove I'm better than him.
By the way,
how else can I make my brother better than by doing better than he does? Go ahead, Beth.
Since we're doing all of this wonderful, promotion, I'm going to drop my own link. And I would really appreciate getting some likes and subscribes, please. I
We
really
gotta get you monetized.
if I may.
What's up, Chris?
I am trying to get monetized and I need subs, ladies and gentlemen. It costs you nothing. You can turn off your notifications. I don't care. But the subs would be greatly, greatly appreciated. So if you don't mind, here's my channel link. Please subscribe to my channel, Culture Corrections. By the way, I'm thinking about streaming tonight. Get you and Joe Cool and Denizen. You should come hang out too.
We'll see. I got up really early today, and I've been waiting for an email from Dan Man, but he still hasn't responded. But I understand he's a busy man, But I'm trying to set up an interview with him too. And I know Joe Cool's going to want to be in on that one because he's not a cop watcher, but a cop watch video review channel type thing. And some of his videos get 500,000 views and stuff, right? So he's like San Joaquin kind of, but he doesn't audit. I don't know if you know who San Joaquin is. Didn't say Danny do. You know San Joaquin is, Beth?
Yeah.
San Joaquin Valley Transparency. David?
Yes. Yeah, you've showed me some of his videos.
Yeah. He used to audit a lot more, but now he doesn't audit as much.
Tent Man.
Yes.
What's truth?
What about it?
Do you remember him?
Maybe.
That's her husband.
Vaguely.
Pues tu amor lo tengo muy comprometido.
See that? See what he did? Hold on. See what he does? Hold on. I'm gonna do it in slow-mo for you guys. It's really fast. It's only 7 seconds. Watch this. Watch what he does. He tries to throw his cup of coffee at Buddy's car. Watch. 3, 2, 1. Oopsie doopsie.
Wow.
Oops. I love it so much. I found this earlier. I'm like, oh, everybody's gonna love that. Look at his face. Oh, look at his face. It's so good. He tries to do the triplets. So good.
Sorry, I have to keep muting because I'm sanding, but I'm laughing with
fine.
you.
I understand. I just thought it was funny. Oh, Joe Cool's not here. I had this one specifically for him. These are some of the videos I gathered while I was on Chuck's. Fishing with your white friends be like. Oops. Sorry about that, guys. I was expecting it to go back.
Yeah, for the tube? For the thumbnail. Oh, if it's for the thumbnail, bro. Dude, Mike, just hop on in. Hop on in. No, hey, I don't think I'm gonna float. You're gonna float. No, get me out. I got you. No, get me out. I got you, bro.
Hey, y'all didn't know.
No, please don't let, no, you're good. Bro, you sure? No, I'm not. I've seen this a million times. You're good. Bro, please. I promise, you're good. You want me to get in with you? I'll get in with you. Hold on. Look. Hold me slowly until I float. Okay, let go. Let go. You got the life jacket on, man. You're good. No. You're good.
You're floating.
You're good. No. You're good. You're floating right now. Now hold on to the fish. He floats. There you go. No.
Is he afraid of the
I'll
water
save
or the
that one.
fish?
I don't know, but I'm gonna have that one for when Joe Cool comes next time. All right. So what are we gonna do now? I've done 5 hours. I don't know if I want to do rolling extensions. That's something I don't really like doing. It's a lot of
Yeah,
work.
at some
Have we got
point.
any donations recently? If we got any donations, I might go a little longer. But if we haven't gotten any donations, well, I'm checking.
Do. Oh shit. Oh no, I'm good. No, I'm not. Fuck. Wow, dead air. It's almost better to hear me sanding over here. What's good, people? Why you not donate to
I was
your-
talking, but when I go out of the browser to check PayPal, sometimes my microphone doesn't pick up.
Uh-huh.
I haven't gotten any donations today. So, and I don't think Denizen can check his PayPal yet still. So that means it might be time to see where we can set up a raid to.
That's fair. I got a lot of shit I gotta do today.
I have other things to do as well. Like
Uh,
clean my kitchen,
yeah,
start
that's on my list.
some food.
Laundry. Take care of my chickens. My chickens need some attention.
I could do some laundry, yeah. But see, my arm hurts so bad, I always put things off.
Yeah. It's been a rough
I have laundry I have to put away still. But it's in the walk-in closet. What are you gonna do? I have a lot of clothes. Let's see.
I do too. I need to get rid of a bunch of them.
I just did, and I got to get them out of here. I have like 4 or 5 bags, garbage bags full of clothes that have to go to like a donation bin.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna donate mine over at the school. Let the teenage girls have at them.
I just want the stuff out of my house. You take it to the Salvation Army, and then that way, if it's ripped or whatever, they'll just put it into the rags bin. You know what I mean? Then it's not my problem to deal with. It's just, at least it's not going into a landfill, right?
Right. I tend to think they charge too much. We have a place here that's a little similar but different. It's called the Reuse Center. And I mean, like, they even have house parts there, man. I tiled my bathroom floor out of that place for a third of what it would have cost if I had gone to Lowe's and bought tile. I just got lucky and found several boxes of brand new boxes of tile that didn't get used, and they just kind of donated it there. And it cost me something like $15 a box. No, not even that. It was like 10 something a box, and they were the big boxes of good like ceramic. I did my whole shower. I have a corner shower that I tiled and my entire bathroom floor.
Fancy.
I was only able to do it because of this place, man. They do good.
Yeah, they did a really stupid thing in the bathroom in my house. Just the way that they put the tub up against the slanted ceiling and stuff like that. And then there's also like this weird ass, my husband calls it the creepy closet, where it's just like this L-shaped closet that goes in behind the bathroom. And it's just like this weird ass storage room that makes pretty much no sense at all. It would have been better off with a cubby hole that you have like a little door over, than just have the small part as like a little cubby space that you can throw Christmas ornaments or something. And then like I've already imagined what I can do with that bathroom. It'd be a really nice bathroom if I just did a tile bathroom. Do you know what I mean? With like a tile shower or even a tile bathtub. You know what I'm saying? That also was a shower. But what they did here is like literally ridiculous.
Yeah, my house was the same. What they did was fucking awful. Shit, there was carpet in the fucking bathroom. Tell me why anybody would fucking do that. So like I ripped that shit out day one. And I have a big garden tub, and there was already a corner shower, but it was leaking really bad. It was the wildest thing. I came home from work and I walked in the back door, and the whole floor just like sank like 3 inches when I stepped inside, and all this water came out, and I was like, oh my God. It was actually, this corner shower was leaking through the wall into that hallway, and there was like 3 layers of fucking flooring. I had to rip up the whole hallway and half of the bathroom. Oh, it was a nightmare. So, but I redid it all with hardy board, and this was before I got hurt. I fucking busted my ass. Now my second bathroom still needs to get redone, but I've not been in physical shape to do it. I have everything. I just need help.
Just do it like Tent Man did the plumbing at his place.
Go fuck yourself, Danny.
I had to, man. Sorry.
Ooh, I don't know.
Since then I fixed the like spout and everything like that, and I replaced the insides of the tap and all that shit. I just didn't stream it because you guys are dicks.
It gets easier, man, the more you do stuff like that.
It's true.
Oh my God, dude. Stop it.
I've gotten really good at drywall work because of fixing my own fucking house. Dude, when I went to paint, like in the living room, I started finding holes in the wall where they just put a piece of duct tape over it and painted the duct tape. It drove me insane. I was like, oh my God, no.
Mm-hmm.
So I fixed tons of drywall around here, and
yeah, my husband does that shit too. He used this Gorilla tape. I don't know if you ever seen it, but it's like this thick plastic tape.
Yep.
And he put these dumbass plastic shelves on this office, and then when he ripped it off, he ripped like all the paint and the paper off the gyprock essentially. And then when he moved out of the office, he just put some packing tape over it and paint.
and
he told me this, and I'm like, I'm so mad because he learned it from like those dumb 5-minute crafts or whatever,
Yeah, 5-minute repairs. My heart goes out to you, man.
I thought you were gonna say he was watching the Red Green show or something.
Oh yeah. If the women don't find you handsome, they should at least find you handy. No, and I checked again. Still no donations. So, all right.
It was fun,
Guess we're shutting
folks.
down. Well, we did 5 hours.
You know who got all the donations? A bet for all that sexy talking she was doing.
That's okay. She can have some donations. She's
I
got
only
a teenage son.
one. I got one donation from the Powdered Dusty because he's
Yeah.
awesome.
Well, he's one of the more generous people around here.
He is.
Yes.
He absolutely fucking is.
I agree. All right. Train rides, motherfuckers.
Everybody don't forget, when they come to put you on the trains dead of night, they're pounding on your door. They say you got to get on the train because you have coronavirus or whatever random thing that they wrote a piece of paper that says you have to get on the train for. And you're not going to be able to call anybody to clear things up because business hours are 8:30 to 4:30. You can go fuck yourself.